my new character.
have my
It's
Special
got off his
little
town by like
made
sneaking
NPCs.
inside a box of a merchant, and the merchant just took it.
What do you
so
mean?
if a merchant appears, like you
What
can
does
just
it
give me a box,
mean?
and I will sit down on the box.
That's
And then if they get inspected, it's gonna be like just me sitting down on it.
I don't like that because that means they're making custom witchlight workers.
Oh.
And other shit.
There won't be a whole bunch, but I mean, it'll make it where the flow is like slightly, you know.
I can't believe they're just taking Baldur's Gate opinion and just making enemies with classes.
One more thing, though. She would ask not to mention the order thing to anyone.
Keep the order thing quiet, gotcha. Yeah, no, she'll probably just mention you're good be back, that's really about it. Those who know, those who don't know, well, that's up to them. They want to follow up and get to know that Kaji better, you know.
Yeah, granted, you know she's terrible with secrets herself, but
yeah,
she will ask not to.
Yeah, keep that discreet.
Cool.
Like this fucker has attacked me 6 times
Yep,
in one
no worries.
turn.
What? I'm the full philosophy of if you can do it, so can they. And
oh yeah,
depending
I
on who you
agree.
fight, they might also have a unique trait that's just unique to them.
Oh yeah, obviously. I agree. However.
Hello, Blue. How's it going? Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, I probably need to jump on that real quick. Alright, I think it should be good. And got my blade, go. Okay. Excellent item. Oh god, it's cloudy at least. Still.
Hey, Lieutenant.
I'm dying.
Hello,
Okay,
Lieutenant
I'm
Sully.
better now. What's up?
We're about to make our way into the
How
thing,
we
but we were
doing
just
today?
checking out the new hunting lodge. It's quite interesting in there.
Ah, yes, it's done now. It's done.
Smells
The
terrible
smell,
downstairs.
the
Don't
smell
go
is
downstairs.
quite pungent towards the lower levels. That's because they have cars. But the craftsmanship was amazing.
You
Well
don't
done,
know.
well done, well done, well
How-
done.
Excellent.
you have
Fabulous
you have
work.
been slaving away your craft for
Really
several
good.
weeks.
Yeah,
Glad to
I
see
like
it's
how you-
finally up and running.
I like
Finally,
how
Everybody
you
round of applause,
utilized
round
the
of
giant
applause.
hole I dug. It's very, I love it.
We needed the whole we exploited as a team. That was a team
Oh,
effort. Lots of people
I
did
didn't stop. But I was mostly me with my cool. It was me.
Alright, that's it.
Yeah.
Going into the town.
Anyways, inside. We got guard stuff to talk about. All this guards doing guard stuff.
Yes, guard stuff and a committee member that's somehow attaching themselves to it. No, he's not a guard. Gabi is not a guard.
We're gonna defend the town today from any ne'er-do-well.
Yes, but you don't have the authority nor
Rest of 'em.
you don't have the power and authority
Yeah.
granted to a guard. You are a
I
committee
don't-
representative.
I do though. I pay.
No, you
paycheck.
don't.
That means I'm your boss, which means I can do this. Yeah.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I pay your paycheck. I put the paycheck into your bank account,
the
so it makes
carpets
me
are abyssal
your
black
boss,
now.
which
That's so
means if
scary.
I'm your boss, that we clearly have at least the same or
I'm
more
not here to try to
responsibilities than
argue
you
with-
do.
with-
That's how it works.
With Councilman Gabi.
No.
Let's all be prepared and defend the village.
It's not a village. Yeah.
Town.
There you go. Well, we don't actually have anything to talk about a guard meeting unless number one, a guard's here, and number two, the captain's here. We need to read over the
Or the other
information
guard,
that we've got
actually,
from the
that's
mission, but
Mm. I'd rather, yeah, we'll figure out, see what we learned there. Ideally, I wouldn't want to have that too open, depending on what is the context and nature that is in there. At least, because some of that could be, well, we might have to be guarded on some of that information about what we discover at the very least. The only thing I have really to say is,
for that.
yeah. The only thing I have really is, Kaji probably will be returning within here in the next few days. I received a letter from them at the
Who's
start. One of the fellow guards, a vampire like me.
Yeah, I miss him. Set up his Kaji.
Yeah, they told us. What about them?
Oh,
I don't know about it. Who
oh. Well,
Oh, they told me. Anyway, keep going.
anyways, they were
Yeah.
out doing some personal matters during the whole thing. So they sent me a letter that they were packing up and hanging up here. It would take a couple weeks, so I imagine they'll be arriving rather shortly.
Good to hear.
So, needless to say, they'll probably be surprised and appraised of a lot of new things that's been happening.
Yeah, well, I'm keen to get into, everything that we went really hard on for the mission. I can't wait to hear about it. I'm not sure when the captain's gonna come around, and he said he was gonna take a look at all the information and tell us what's pertinent, or perhaps that they've already gone up to the capital at this point, who knows. But I'd like to at least know so we can tell the people that worked with us, what they've done, what they've achieved, and how it's aided the town. Maybe not every single bit of information, but at least, an update
Yes,
on what we can share. For
And the information that can be
positive,
shared, of
definitely.
course. Indeed.
So I think I'm gonna try and see where the captain is, and then if he comes around, hopefully you're still here.
Yeah,
But,
go ahead
let
and
me
just grab me when if he is around, for sure.
Yep. Let me just knock on the door real quick.
With
You
respect,
guys still in there?
with respect, Gabi, again, this would be something I would rather me and Sally to go with the captain.
That's if the captain's available, which he may not be. Hello? Oh, Beef, yes. we need to speak with Wolfric, the guard captain, over the mission that happened last week. 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago?
2 weeks
How many
ago. 2 weeks.
2 weeks ago.
7 years ago? 9 years ago?
7 years ago at this point? Fuck.
He's been dead for 20 years. You have to move on. It wasn't your fault.
Old school tanning uses copious amount of urine and sheep's brain in the process? Disgusting.
Yeah, tanning's terrible.
Oh,
Tanning's
tanning.
a horrible thing
Tan-
to do.
Tanning has a
went to the
horrible
hospital.
smell to go with it.
Yeah, no, it's fucking sucks.
But the
You will
leather is
always
so
see
good.
me holding my nose whenever I enter that. Anyways,
Okay. Anyway, as I was saying,
oh man, give me your best gobby. Go.
this is my best guy because it's the best I got.
Give me your best gobby.
Didn't mean to do that.
Any
Oh,
of
I
it.
thought you just left. You just
I thought you
left.
respawned. I'm like, I'm not doing this. Oh
I ain't
man,
not doing it like a this.
give me your best gobby.
Hi, I'm just a little guy.
That was it. That was it right there.
That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good.
It's
good
10
stuff.
10 out of 10, 10 out of 10 gobby. You have the roll. Congrats.
Congratulations, you've been upgraded.
Can you
What?
be an annoying piece of shit? You're in.
You're in.
Incorrigible little shit. Count me in.
I can't
My
wait
life
for
is
the
gonna make everything
non-canon
difficult,
session where
yippee.
everyone turns into gobby.
Dear God.
I can do it. I can do it right now. I can do that right now. I can do that shit.
That is a thing I want to do. I want to see if I can like talk to Foxador. Like, can you make like a model of Gobby with nothing on it, and then I want to just put it somewhere in Warden and be like, all right, everyone, turn your character into Gobby.
Dear God.
Alright, well,
No.
we need to shut the fuck up. Get back in character. Get back in
Anyways, Gobby character. Woo. Oh man, that was bad. I blacked out for a second. What's up?
We were discussing leatherworking, you know how hard it was.
Yeah, weatherworking smells terrible. I hate it, but I appreciate the job.
I do admit it's definitely
Honestly,
not
you're
not a
better than me.
profession. Yeah, I admit it's definitely not a profession that I'm well versed to, but it definitely has a very distinct odor to it.
Saw a guy kill a sheep right in front of me, just throws brains into the fucking bucket. It's like, I can't. That's disgusting. You gotta do that. And I just
I
said,
don't
know.
actually wonder how did they learn it. Like, how did that develop to that?
You got
like, what
really
series
bored.
of
You just-
circumstances?
They probably are trying. Let's
He's
make
in
it.
the middle of stuff. But once he's free, I'll let you all know.
Alright.
Aw, brother. Should we just stay around here or should we fuck off and come
They,
back?
I mean, you
I
probably like.
they'll I'm sure they'll remind us when they're
Just
when
as
he's
long as you tell
available.
both of us, we both need
Yeah.
to be here for this.
You
Yep.
can also tell me if you want.
Alright, go on, let's go.
Alright, cool, great. I'm fucking involved. Can't escape.
Captain never wants to speak to us. He's always so busy.
Yeah, I can only imagine that tanning happened because somebody killed a sheep and we're like, well, we're just gonna put all the parts in a big bucket and stir.
I think whoever started tanning you should arrest, because that sounds mean. No, that, yeah, it is.
I have crazy news about the time zone we're in.
Shut up! Shut up! No, no, Did we put the radios on when it's foggy or not?
I don't fucking know that. I don't work here.
Alright, well, we'll wait until the captain comes back when he's done with his work and we'll reconvene up there, alright?
Yeah, we'll do we'll have a debriefing when he's ready next as soon as he's ready at least. Yeah.
Yeah, then we'll see what we can make and what we can tell the town and what we can tell them, what we can't tell them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what are we gonna do? Gabby! Where is it? Where's that little shit? Gotta keep an eye on her.
I probably got distracted and wandered off somewhere.
Well, till then, cafe it is. Hello, Nathan. Good morning.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Is a good morning like a week thing? This comes with so many different iterations. Like, is it a good morning? Is it the morning is good? Or despite your own personal preferences, it's a morning is good? What makes it good? You know what I'm saying?
What makes it good is food.
What?
Why is it
Alright,
good?
I'm here for it.
Okay.
Give me what I want.
Oh, okay.
But just one.
Oh.
Sorry.
Go ahead and get in line. I'm
Okay. Tea? Coffee.
simply inside.
You surprise me, whatever you like.
Okay.
My four.
Hey, you're, can you say it again? You're, not as clear.
24! Cough in my throat. Headaches.
Ah, I see. Alright, now I can understand, now I can hear what you're saying.
Just keeping away from the crowds?
Well, getting out of this, it's not quite as uncomfortable, but just briefly getting out of the sun, or the air. It's doesn't hurt quite as much, but still, it's not exactly the funnest thing. But I don't mind cloudy days, despite the mood they tends to imply. But at least as far as my skin, it feels better.
As long as you're doing alright.
Yeah, I've been doing fine. Even managed to get some of those, got a couple of holes that were shot in my wings heal up in the last couple weeks, so they're finally up and running.
Ugh. You always have to do a lot with me. I kept getting shot through.
Okay, copper here.
Yeah,
Don't mind me. My business is with the trash can.
I heard you had quite an ordeal yourself.
Have crap. Yes.
Perfect.
A giant guy just kind of grabbed me and threw me into a wall. I'm lucky I'm lucky I still have my head.
He's dropping.
Fair enough.
You
looked very messed up
Being hidden.
during the siege.
Oh,
but that is
Eva
clearly
will
what
be the first one to say no.
Gets hurt
Fuck no,
so they
Gabi. You are
give
not.
us.
You are not going to be a guard. You will never be a guard.
I mean, sure.
Probably. I mean, yeah, it totally does.
Well, you look like you. Looks like you at least recovered.
How did you know I was here?
Yeah, you as well. Yeah, if only I could get my stupid head to stop throbbing still.
Headaches?
I blame getting thrown in the wall.
Yeah, no, that's not fun. But then again, any type of concussion isn't fun either. Getting struck by a mace but with a helmet is just right enough equivalent to give yourself a writhing headache for quite a long time.
At least it's not as bad. And every day this week hasn't been hectic. Probably just jinxed myself. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that again.
Well, if you do, if there's something there, just make sure and get for backup if you run into it, if it's something you feel like you definitely can't do.
Don't worry, I can handle myself quite fine.
It'll grow back, technically.
I'm sure you can, Quill.
Gabi tried to eat it, and he has eaten it.
You have to get rid of the roots.
Snowball
If you don't, it'll just keep growing.
Snowball says it's
That is
healthy.
not healthy.
Not
That's what she said.
That is not healthy. I don't
That's
care
what
what
she
Snowball
said.
says.
Yes,
that
Snowball
is
checks on it
not
every day.
healthy.
In the past 5 months that I've been in the Vale.
The plant might be
Okay,
healthy, but
well,
that is
I-
doing something to our body.
It's felt like 5 months.
Again,
Oh wow.
It's only
Okay.
been a
Snowball
couple of
said.
weeks, but
Yeah.
Same. That's what being God is like.
Thank you. Thank you.
Every day's a lot longer than it used to be. Every fucking day.
Heyo.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Don't yell at me. No, no.
Snowball said.
motherfucker.
Snowball says it's
How are you faring?
Every day's a
Have mercy, have mercy.
Alright. God. Fuck. Okay, I'm back. Wait, did anyone else die?
Nothing.
Yeah, I fucking died. Did everyone else die? Epic.
Okay, okay.
I'm not upset at you.
There's something out there.
Okay. As,
I know, but my
okay, as long as you've
tone
gotten,
might
you're getting
be
people to look after it.
misunderstood, so.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. The 5 months in the Vale, did you
I
learn anything
apologize, just
of the Vale? Anything you'd like to share?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I didn't mean it that way.
Don't touch me.
Just checking your forehead.
excuse me.
No,
I need to get into the
Oh, yes,
cafe.
sir. Oh, yes,
I-
of course, sir.
Oh,
Everybody,
yeah.
I'm not-
Oh my god, blind man.
Thank
oh.
you. You're the first one to
Special
come forward.
privileges.
Appreciate it.
Are you sure?
Oh, is that you?
I know you're willingly involved in this. I'm just. Are you physically okay?
No, I'm not. But I can do it.
Just make sure and take care of yourself, okay? Like,
Always.
I genuinely don't know what affinity I have.
Get to the fucking code, everybody.
I've known several. There's had quite a few times where this kind of thing was almost killed them. So just as long as you're taking care, keeping your health in check.
Yes, and Snowball's been watching it very carefully.
All right. Well, good to see you walking around then.
Yes, I've been fantastic.
That's good. Just,
Have you been well?
well enough. My wounds finally heal. My wounds finally, have, fully healed from getting shot up and everything, so...
You can fly again.
Yes, I can, without agonizing pain.
That's good news.
And the only thing I have to worry about as far as the pain department is if the sun's shining on me. Or light magic.
Ah, that's true. Thankfully, it's been getting kind of cloudier with the seasons changing.
Yeah, so hasn't been too bad. Other than that, I've been managing.
Shit, I eat a whole pie. Why'd I just buy a slice?
Still wish I could get. I want to get closer to be able to, so I can get your. Well, this doesn't become a permanent attachment to me.
Anyways, my headache.
You want to get rid of it?
Can I get a breakfast bagel?
I want to be able to revert it back to my original hand. I don't want to get rid of it,
Oh.
but I mean, I've accepted the fact by my wing that I have a pair of wings spread on my back that I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back. But if I can at least try to get have a way to switch back and forth, that'd be nice. Magic has never been my strong suit. I was taught to deal and kill with magic casters, not really wield magic.
Oh. I feel like if it's you, you can do it. Or, revert it back to normal and be able to control it.
Yeah, I've been trying. I think I'm making progress, but I don't.
Yeah?
At least some visual sign that at least something's changing. I don't know exactly how drastic, but hopefully I'll be able to at least be able to choose when to use this and when not to.
Yeah, I'm sure it's inconvenient having it that big all the time.
Yeah. I gotta be very conscientious about that. These nails can kind of pierce through armor quite easily.
Ooh, that's useful.
Yes, but not in a day-to-day life situation.
That's true. But yeah, I hope you're able to control it to revert back to normal. I like normal hands too.
Wolfric will be available for a discussion.
Alright.
No need to respond.
Yeah. Well, at least, I can still manage with this, at least.
Yeah, I'm kind of that.
Well, with some of the more physical things, yeah. This one more of the delicate matters and writing and whatnot.
Yeah, it's true. This is your dominant, right?
Correct.
Oh, thankfully, yeah. That's good.
Though I'm fairly good as far as combating with both hands, but it really depends on that. But then again, I was more trained with two-handed weapons, not individual weapons themselves.
Oh yeah. Speaking of training, do you owe any drills? I did. I'm sure you already knew of the shenanigans that occurred in the attack.
Yeah, I did take note of those. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just prepare. Just either let him do there or report early in the morning so you can do there. I will be there to be there with you.
Okay.
But all said and done, aside from the property and stuff like that, there, you did help defend the town at the very least. But still, gotta. As annoying it was, lose a map and whatnot, and replacing the lock was definitely not the best. Next time, ask a guard. Don't do that. Otherwise, well, let's just say you'll be very well acquainted if destruction of property across the walls.
Yeah.
Please don't break things. I don't want it to fix them.
No, I won't at all. I'll try not to.
Breaking stuff again?
Not yet. Not anymore.
I hope not.
No, no plans for today.
At least not intentionally. I do realize your thing does have some hazards here, but I can definitely recognize the difference between an intentional thing and an unintentional thing.
Yeah. I'll try.
Well, I'm gonna report back to inside, see if the captain's available. For now,
Okie
gonna continue as you will.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Take care. Hmm?
It's probably not open right now, but like, it should be open later.
Hello. I'm doing pretty well.
These folks are pretty moody though, so I'd be a little more.
Are you looking for refuge? What can I do? How can I help?
Down the line, yeah. I wouldn't say refuge. I'd say more so a room at the inn. Is how I would look.
Okay. Well, there's been a lot of bandit attacks recently, so we just thought maybe you're part of that. But if you're not, then hey.
The tavern is that big.
Right.
So you sell you stuff? Would you like to
There's been a lot of people that's been attacked.
You want the apothecary? You
Yeah.
want to talk to
Adrian.
spirit people over there too. Yeah.
Well, hopefully it hasn't been too bad. We have dealt with a recent bandit situation.
At least bounce back from it at the very least.
About what? I couldn't hear you over the 5 different conversations happening at once.
My apologies, my apologies, my apologies.
Don't listen to him. What can I do for you?
I'm just trying to. I am here for personal research.
Personal research? Well, you probably also would like the library.
Spirits.
Got a library. Hey, what's up? We got new people here. This is.
Usually
Adrian. It's nice to meet you.
Left eye for Ashevail.
Bobby, nice to meet you.
Lakeside Municipal Guard.
Yes. Sorry. I need it sometimes to walk.
You're fine. I know, not exactly the wouldn't exactly be the most open thing to shake.
Just
So.
I just didn't want to seem disrespectful.
Shaking my
Mhm.
hand instead.
Yeah, do me now. I shake my hand.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi, I'm Gavi. Nice to meet you. I'm the town mayor, treasurer.
Nice to meet you.
Understood.
Nice to meet you.
Any of you
Here,
ever
have a
seen
marble.
Adrian
Surely.
Marble.
You'll probably see a clay
It's a maroon-
spirit
it's
that looks like an owl.
Oh, yeah, sure, thank you.
Keep with you
Don't be
always for
alarmed.
good luck and good fortune.
Look for the
keep that
large
in
spear
mind.
with horns. It's very hard to miss Ori.
It's true. Miss who exactly?
Ori is his name.
You want me to show you the way?
Ari.
Yes, please.
Yes. In fact, there he is right there. The large gentleman in the poncho.
I see.
I'm sorry, I got excited. There's Doopy.
Hello.
Hello. I'm the owner of this town.
I have not seen any myself yet so far, but then to be fair, for the last 2 weeks I have been sleeping, so I'm not 100% sure.
Fair enough.
When I find some, I will let you
Good
know.
morning.
Mhm. Good morning.
Wonderful, thank you.
You see what I'm smartly.
It's okay.
You guys have given her breakfast in bed.
Yeah. What kind of trade are you?
I do a lot of finicking with doohickeys and the like. Some have compared me to like a tinkerer, but you know.
Good morning. Hello.
You might get along really well with Juniper or
I was gonna send
yeah,
them to the crop
Juniper.
scout after this, but they needed some.
Oh, okay, good.
Vincent as well.
Very hungry.
Vincent, yes.
Hungry.
Those are definitely names.
Hungry tummy. Hungry.
You'll find out.
Alright, let's
But get some food.
Okay.
Good to meet you. Bring it to you, but someone's been infected by the veil and they're spreading the spores to people in the town.
Oh no.
Wait,
Clean.
they're spraying spores. What?
Okay.
Yes, yes, it's under their skin. It's in their veins.
They're making
Cover my mouth and all? Oh, okay.
You're not talking about talking about Clara.
Bacon
Yeah, my
breakfast.
phone.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Yeah, she's the one.
Surprise me.
It's terrible. He got under my fingernail. Spread. You can see it right there. You can see it spreading on my hand, right?
No, I don't
She's
see it.
dangerous. She should be executed on the spot.
I'm making sure Morrison. Yeah. Yes, I'll make sure. Yeah, that's. Yeah, it looks like you could kill over any moment kicks from that. It's dreadful.
Yeah, I mean, in my old age, I could be like susceptible to this kind of stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Do I bring the cup back?
The day of the.
I volunteer to be the executioner.
I would like the glass.
You want to be the executioner? Okay. All right.
I
I'll
mean, I
keep.
have the axe and everything. I mean, I can do it.
All you're missing is the classical hooded garb as far as there.
I can find a sack full of potatoes and just steal the sack. That'll do.
Fair
Right?
here back in town.
I don't need the whole like black one. She's a sack of potatoes.
Oh, okay. So it's a good day.
I'll remember that if I need that then.
No one will know it's me. Absolutely.
Of course, never not. No one would recognize this chest is barely being contained.
Totally not. No, definitely not.
Mm-mm.
They have no clue. Yeah, anyways.
Kix, do you need coffee? Or did you get your coffee?
What?
Oh, you got your coffee, never mind.
I would love a coffee, thank you.
Okay, alright.
Just a little bit. Thank you.
You're most welcome. Don't feel like you need a rush. He's the other lieutenant, by the way. We're both lieutenants.
I call him Hardy because that's
Hello, I didn't quite catch your name.
Lieutenant Eva Ashevail, leads the Municipal Guard.
Pleasure to meet you, other lieutenant. Hello.
I'm Gabi, nice to meet you.
I cannot reach your hand right now.
Yes, Gabi is a member of the Committee of Commerce on the council.
I'm the mayor and the treasurer.
He is not the mayor, and he is not a town guard.
Right. I see.
He is a member of the council, the councilor's commerce.
I roll a white marble with a brown stripe down the middle.
Thank you.
Keep that for good fortune and good luck.
Alright, so
I will. Thank you very much, Mayor Gabi.
Thank you for the meal and the conversation.
He's a lot of things, but one of the 3 things he mentioned was correct as far as being on the council. Everything else, no.
He is the treasurer of this side.
You need a house, I get you a house. You need any problems you have, you can go straight to me. I'll get that problem solved because I'm the mayor. That's what mayors do. If they solve the problem.
Right, Mayor
There-
Gabi. I'll make sure to do that.
Yeah, yes.
What?
Yes, if there's and of course there's also Valerian, who is the advisor who basically acts in seat of situations like that if anything comes to that.
Could I get a description of Mr. Valerian?
Let's see. Dragonkin hails from no, Fawn, right? I character. I'm blanked out. He's a Fawn, right?
I out of character. I'm fucking out of here.
Individual from horns. Distinct features there. Usually just come to us if we want to brain fart. I'm having a brain fart. What he fucking looks like right now.
He's got like goat horns.
Yes, goat horns. So he's like that. Okay.
Like red hair and like a goatee.
Not
Right.
that, but yeah.
He's got like hair. He's got hair on his chin. Just some
I got
hair,
2
not
lieutenants, a big man, and a goblin cornering me in a cafe while I'm trying to drink. I'm gonna be a little nervous.
I'm just trying to take it to the
Nah,
cops.
it's okay. I'm the god. I'm here to keep you safe.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, dude.
A lot. I appreciate that, Gabi. That means a lot to me.
Alright, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All the days
Give this back to you. Thank you so much.
Bye, Gabi.
You wanna count? Let me take this fine damsel to the crafting guild. Is he okay? No.
No, he's not. He says a lot. He says a lot of things, and when it comes to anything as far as commerce, then that's absolutely fine with. But he has absolutely no authority when it comes to being the mayor or being a guard.
Right. Does he have the helmet because his soft spot hasn't like hardened yet?
I think everyone should have a helmet. To be honest.
No, he thinks put on the helmet makes him a guard.
Well, that's sound logic to me, personally.
Are we talking about Supreme Leader Gabi?
Don't add any more fucking titles. That green little shit.
Yeah, we are speaking of God King God.
Give your stuff back to the cafe, and we'll send you to the crafting guild.
Sally, Wolfric should be available. We might be able to catch Wolfric, I
he's
think.
available?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just flip him over, put him in Kick's hands, and we'll get going with that. Let's go, Kick.
He has not moved from that spot yet. That poor guy. I didn't even get his name.
Sorry, I keep He's trying to attack me. He's saying he's a guard.
He's not a no.
In your wing.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What?
No.
Huh?
Gabi said he's a guard, so I kicked him in the head.
This man is all. He said he was gonna commit crimes. I said, don't do that. He kicked me. He's arrest him.
Okay, one thing is first.
Of a new person.
Number 1, stop assaulting people.
Stop assaulting.
Number 2.
Sorry.
This man needs to go to jail.
Let me at least
For
finish
1
the tour,
hour.
then you can
I'll
fuck
calm
with it.
down. I'm so
3,
sorry.
come
I
on.
didn't mean to.
Said hello, I'll be polite. But,
I was told there weren't many guards today. I thought I could get away with it. I'm so sorry.
Not when we're on the watch on time. But when you're
So sorry. Maybe you should put me in jail though, because I killed someone.
All right,
someone
an hour and 30 minutes in jail. Teach you a lesson.
You,
know, I feel
stop
really
acting like
guilty
a
about-
fucking guard. You stop hitting people. Alright? You kick him again. You'll have to do some service or spend some time in the jail. Okay? How's that sound? And you antagonize
I feel
him.
really
I'm
guilty
going.
about killing someone 2 weeks ago. Put me in the jail. Sorry, put me in the jail. Maybe I can get some counseling or something. I'll go myself. I'll just go down there.
Alright.
Don't tell Amelia. I'll just stay in the cell for a couple hours, and then you guys can feel free to let me go whenever you want.
God's above and below.
Look, I deserve being in here. I killed a guy. He went flying off of a fucking cliff, broke his legs. I heard him screaming. I've been dreaming about him.
You killed a combatant that was willing gonna take your life. You're not. That's not an offense at this
The other
case.
guy shot me, and Vincent stepped on his head until there was nothing left.
Yeah. You were part of the assault team. I'm aware. We killed. There's several people that were killed during that engagement.
Don't mean it's right. I should stay in the cell for at least a week or two. I should learn. Don't tell Amelia.
Yeah, she's gonna ask eventually where you are.
Just don't. The cell's a lot darker than I remember. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, a little bit. Don't mind the company. You've got a couple people here as far as I'm aware of. Here, this one should be available.
Thank you so much. I'll just
All
be
right.
in here thinking about all my actions, not kicking Gabi in the head because I don't think it really matters that much.
I'll have one of the men come in and unlock you. Like, you just spend here an hour and you'll be good. All right?
Okay, I'm gonna switch to a guard character.
Yeah, you're good.
I told her not to.
Officially, no, he's not. Well, officially, yes, but he wanted you not to know. But
Well, Gubby already told me, so...
yeah, he wants to spend an hour in the jail. He technically did assault Gabi a couple times, but he's gonna be let out in an hour anyway. It's not a big deal. He insisted on going in the first place. I gave him an ultimatum. I was hoping he wasn't gonna call it.
I'm sending a letter to your mum. Actually, you can tell him now if you didn't hear it.
I did see that happen, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Hey.
All right.
Well-
Well, he's currently in the corner, very nervous now since
Do
you
you
heard
wanna
that.
pay bail?
Well, no, he apparently wants to stay an hour in the jail, so I guess let him.
Yeah. Out of character, he respawned. He's a guard.
Oh, he's getting food.
Alright, no worries.
Alright, let me go kick him.
Yeah, just go kick him. Right, sorry about that, Mr. Gubby.
He doesn't. Whatever. If I wasn't on duty,
Still,
it wouldn't matter.
it
But I'm on
takes
duty
the
as a
bucket.
guard right now. Hey, what are you doing?
Still,
I'm a guard
stop
right now.
impersonating being a fucking guard.
Well, you don't got any guards right now. I'm trying to help you out. I'm keeping the peace.
You are not a member of the guard. Stop assuming the role of a guard.
But I'm keeping the peace.
You are not Peach. You are
right now.
You are not.
Be everywhere. Whatever. That's what I'm doing. I'm helping out.
Then
I'm just a
help
little
as a
guy, it's my
citizen, and then let it snow. Then let
I'm a
the
little
people
guy,
that
it's
need.
my birthday. You don't even yell at a guy on his
I don't care, Jeff. It's your fucking anniversary.
I haven't held it back.
John GG, ready for duty.
Now you got him. You're good.
Good. Now stop it.
Held back though. It was hard to make.
If I give this back to you, you won't impersonate a guard,
Well,
right?
you got a third guard now. You don't need me.
All right, if I hear.
There's enough people here now. You don't need me.
All right, if I hear you acting as a guard again, I'm taking it.
Shut the fuck up.
All right. That's theft, but.
I'm sorry. Oh, it's just so cute when you two argue like that.
I could hear it from upstairs. I had to come down. It was echoing through the halls.
You want to say that I look at his birthday? But seriously, stop impersonating a guy.
I'm not a person. I'm a guard, but I'm not right now. I'm not a guard, obviously, because you got enough help. When you don't got enough help, you gotta ask the people.
We have the entirety of John G now. We have so many people.
I know you're good now. You got him. You don't need me no more. But like you did need me because there wasn't.
No, we didn't need you at all.
You needed me so bad. Thank you. You're welcome. Do we have a salute? Like, do we have like a special salute?
Don't.
Like, do we got
we should make one.
like a hand thing? You guys need a salute.
Do we have a leaf size salute?
Hands in.
Like what?
In the middle. It's not a salute, but. Oh, you got sharp metal claws on your head.
Would you rather hers or mine?
Yeah, what? Yeah.
Oh no. I'm just here to help. Ma'ams.
Okay, alright. Put it down.
Yeah, all
Put
right.
it down.
All right.
There you go.
Town guard on 3.
No, he's not a town.
Take your hand. Come with your hand.
I have never seen somebody want so hard to be part of the guard. Why do you want to be part of the guard, Garby?
Why? Well, I mean, I'm not part of the guard. Not right now, because you don't need me. But you needed me earlier, because there's only 2 of you.
Well, the captain should be in, so let's.
Yes.
All right.
When'd you get an upgrade?
Got some buff on blood.
Don't be me no more. I'm not.
Since the last before the assault we did on the bandit car, so I decided I should probably upgrade my armor a little bit. That's why it looks so shiny.
Are you a little shorter? Or am I
you know,
tall?
my height has been a debate recently, so I've been going back and forth.
Don't go back and
But I don't want to discuss that right now, because if I go too high, then my feet get hard. Alright, where's the captain? Well, while you were staying back and defending the town, we led various assaults teams.
Me and
Red
Red are outside the office. Fox.
They were in charge of the forward assault team. I was in charge of the stealth team. We were able to procure some information that we're trying to get it to be from right now.
Okay. Do you need me to check on the town or make sure no one's burning it down?
I doubt anyone's gonna be burning it down.
Doubt anyone's
10
trying to
minutes.
do that. At least.
You're free to come if you'd like, but we're gonna try and curate the information that we throw out to everybody. If it's a little bit too much too fast, we'll be sure to, at least make it presentable.
Okay. I don't know how much time I got because I honestly need to take a little nappy poo. But I'll come in there with you guys.
Okay. Well, if you wanna, I can throw you back in the cell if you want.
What cell?
What?
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 Wolford.
Hey, what's the captain at?
Hey, Captain.
Yeah. Pinging
Oh,
usually
you're
works
like a-
better because
you're
that's
like
the
a
way
dog.
I can like teleport right to you guys.
Oh, okay.
Just as for future reference, but you're good.
Okay.
Let me ghost through the door.
Let me sit down in a chair. Yeah. My back. Hey, if you want to go back and go to sleep, that's fine. We're just about to a meeting.
Nah, I'm here for the meeting.
Alright. How was the town defenses while we were out? Was everything pretty okay with the rest of the guard?
It was a hell. It was absolute hell. But now it's all fixed up, so it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, we at least had that gate on the right hand side. That's still an issue, but I remember having to defend that down during the Elk siege with his forces there. Gods, that wasn't a pain in the ass to keep hold.
Is there anything that we should work on in terms of town defense? That you noticed, Jonju, that we could improve on?
The gates on the side, I think, were kind of messed up.
Ah, Captain.
Well, well. No good with it. Come on in.
Very well. Mind if I sit down, sir? I
Feel like it?
I do, primarily, most of the time. However, we were here to get a deep briefing on the information that was gathered during the assault. What was it? A couple days ago?
Oh, the Mountain Boys fort. Yeah. We were able to get that information sorted out. Took a lot of work, but luckily Leafside has some talented people and also some that would be familiar with the language, thankfully. So you're able to make a good effort. Probably would have been a couple of weeks worth of time if it weren't for everyone working out. As far as debriefing goes, we had plenty of information that we didn't get from them. After getting it decoded, we found some useful initial information, like what seemed to be the listings of the actual hostages. Apparently the Mountain Boys got hold of 2 hostages that we were able to rescue during the mission. And, well, from what the note was saying, apparently the Mountain Boys were thinking they might be able to hold them and exchange them back alive for ransom. Make a quick buck off of that from the families or what have you. We, still have those people there. I don't think anyone's gotten around to question them again. Their
Not that I'm aware
and
of.
everything have been pretty slow rolling. So that's something to still be put on the list.
I made a point to make sure that their medical, at least they were treated and at least administered through the whole duration there. So they should at least be in amicable health, obviously. And they were getting proper food, they were at least getting bare minimum food and accommodations as agreed upon with prisoners.
Yeah. As far as the rest of the notes, we've got at least one that seemed to actually be from that Amelie Lecter individual that we knew about from before. The person who we figured out supplied the munitions. The letter was basically a sign-off from her saying that whatever happened next, it wasn't on her. She was strictly a dealer for the weaponry, and that was it. Apparently she didn't really care too much either way that the Mountain Boys were getting a little heated, and then we ended up taking them on. So as far as things go, she made a buck and then split whatever other goals that we had. The note at least confirmed that, so as far as other connections, don't have anything in terms of that lead.
There's no...
Really, the other important part that we did find was a name we were able to decode. Someone named Marlowe. They wrote a couple of notes. They're not one of the Mountain Boys, but they were talking with the leader of the Mountain Boys throughout most of their operation out here in the east. We were putting together some details. Tyria and Nikias, some of them were able to recognize some of the names in question. Something called Tin Street over in Bargast.
I thought the name sounded
Nobody,
familiar. I thought that.
Nobody's able to draw up exactly who Marlowe was, but they were able to connect 10th Street back to there, and they're assuming that he has something of a connection inside of Marcus somewhere.
Yeah. Yes, I'm in the same boat. I can't exactly draw the exact connection there, but I can correlate with the information that Nick and Tyrion at least can said as well. So unfortunately, no, there was no direct correlation with Derek then.
This is probably one of the stronger pieces we have. From what it seems, it's not the most unlikely guess that there's something going on here. At the very least, Abalister was putting down a pretty big hunch that it did, based on his own information. In the letters, Marlowe was talking back and forth for a good amount of time with the Mountain Boys. Apparently, he, when a caravan was taken and the hostages then ended up with the Mountain Boys, were getting accosted on the road. He picked at least one of them out of the crowd, taking them back with him up north, and then essentially sold off the two to the Mountain Boys so they can pull their little ransom job. I have no idea what exactly he was looking for with a couple of the people. Shipped them up north, probably to the north coast somewhere. But he did also mention that one of the people happened to be a Order of the Wolf Knight. One of the members of the order that we started a repertoire with a little while ago. Something about having a use for someone in that order. We put our heads together and we were worried what that could entail. Just sort of thinking about it, the solution that we eventually came to was potentially having somebody within the order means that they could maybe twist their arm for information about the Order of the Wolf, maybe try and figure out a way to tamper and gain some sort of leverage against the order.
At the very least, if they could have someone in the order as a plan to gain information, especially if we weren't aware of it, given recent developments there, that would have been rather bad either way. Whether it be leverage or a plant, that's not exactly the best thing that'd be happening right now.
The last nugget of information that we were able to get was actually a note of warning. The leader of the Mountain Boys was warning the rest of the bandits to keep an eye out on some of the roads, especially those of which that were known for transporting large cargo for companies transporting ember root. Apparently, they were able to confirm what we were already afraid of, that there was specific attacks against those caravans in particular. And they dropped the Earth Guard as a name, apparently taking care of that. So it seems like the Earth Guard are
They're involved
more
in
or
this
less
as well.
doing what they do.
It should be, and probably it's not too much to get them interested in, considering, well, their opinion of Dracanian government and Dragonkin in general. I'm sure that and a few coin probably was more than enough to get them wrangled into that.
Judging from the note, it seems like it wasn't too strong of a bond, if anything. The letter was about just warning them to stay away from the paths, don't try and get in the crossfires, or else the Earth Guard might just wallop them too.
So mutual agreement. I see. I do have something as well that if I submit already. Me and Tyrion went and examined one of the attackers of the town that went there. They had a weapon that was very similar to the blade that Tyrion uses. It shouldn't be too far. It's of a Bargus design. We looked through the coin there, and there was some gold and silver that were all minted under the Bargus completely. It's not uncommon to see Bargus coins back and forth, it's distributed back there, but the fact that their coin pouch was full of nothing but Bargus minted gold is a sign. Tyrion also found a letter etched in there. This isn't direct proof, but... and this is circumstantial at best at the point. But the handwriting there was was Derek Scorn's handwriting. He'd like to do a little test for people. Give them cause to prove themselves. More or less. They were part of the task as a test, to see if they were good enough to be in his graces again. Unfortunately, it can be argued there could be a forge there, but I recognize that handwriting anywhere from the man I spent 11 years with.
The signs are pointing to a pretty good amount of things on our end, but at the same time, I don't know if we could use that in a way of necessarily handling the problem face on. I think if we take this information too high up too quickly, Scorn's not going to essentially let us get too far.
No, he won't.
I know it'd probably be pretty likely we get walled off pretty quick.
And if I know Derek like I do, he's already probably planning contingencies and plans to account for something like this. I'm sure he's more or less taking into account that possibility. He's a brilliant strategist and an even stronger fighter. So we will definitely be discreet as far as how hard we take this. If we make too much of a scene in Upper Drakea, that'll be a telltale sign of him that the microscope's starting to get closer to his position, and he'll redeploy his forces elsewhere in his movements.
There's a lot of talking that's going to need to happen. Lots of details from the group that spent the past 2 weeks or so talking about it and all that good stuff. But if you ask me, we need to find a way to prune some of these loose leaves that are hanging out in terms of this whole thing. A lot of the people are under the hunch that Bargist is where we need to basically center the cause of most of this. And it's not hard to see why for us, specifically. But in terms of how we go about finishing this, honestly, I think our next target is we need to figure out who this Marlowe is, and we need to get them.
Agreed. That's our most called link.
They've been organizing a good amount of this bandit chaos. For all we know, they've been pulling the strings on Krakensberry as well.
Yeah. If Marlowe's indeed the middleman, who's either giving the orders or the orders are filtering down through him, that's probably the smartest move to go towards.
As far as we have, we're still trying to figure out how we can help with the Order of the Wolf and those refugees in Krakensberry. I'm not sure if the town council is planning to do still. We haven't had a meeting in a little bit to decide what we're doing. But I don't think Krakensberry is going to be a place we want to leave like it is for very much longer.
No. If we leave it at being longer, it's only going to gauge stronger forces. And the worst part of it is, if we have a visible presence within the central of Erin by Bargus, who has a pretty substantial military force in addition, and resources, Krakensberry has a substantial naval force, and the thing is, even if they could either advance or retreat if need be, and use that as advanced staging ground even further if they get embroiled further deep in there.
Ostensibly, Drakensberry's gone from a small town that you can basically walk your way through and feel the sleepiness of into a makeshift military fort. The Crimsons are basically making it so. The Ward of the Wolf was talking about how they have a pretty thorough maritime line coming their way inside. Food, ammunition, all that good stuff.
Yep.
And if they are connected with Vargas, that just essentially means that there's a small but strong and fortified wall making its way from the top northern coast over into the mountains.
Exactly. And both resources and a what's what I'm looking for? They have a supply line from both inland and outside as well, which is even more worse. And it's only going to get stronger if we leave Krakensbury alone.
Not to mention more people are going to suffer.
Now, how we approach Krakensbury is going to be a task. If it is a variable military station at this point, anything that is loud or boisterous would be suicidal.
Exactly why I think we need to find this Marlowe person wherever they're holed up. Why would they take such interest in the Order of the Wolf? Why would they be having these petty distractions, quote-unquote, of the mountain boys and things down here? Why would they be keeping in contact with people like Lecter and some of those contacts that we know are operating either off-coast north of us or in the northern coast itself? I think that they're colluding a good deal with the things up there. The problem is that we need to find them, and we don't know where. We have a name, and we don't even know if it's really their name or just an alias. Nobody's been able to recognize them, aside from the calling cards of Barghest surrounding them, which seems to be a pretty strong finger on the trigger of all this operation here.
Exactly. I suppose we just need to follow up our leads then. Get what we can from Marlowe. And figure out a plan of attack after that. If we know where to strike or where to find him.
Ostensibly, we should try and figure out a way to get ourselves on a manhunt. Yeah.
Malay Vargas, correct?
Name's Marlowe, mentioned in multiple letters, so we know it's the same person that's been doing these multiple things, yeah.
Do we
And
have
from
any
we
connections
know,
in Vargas that we can reach out to? Perhaps culminate any information that isn't corrupt over there. Anybody?
I wish I could tell you. Probably most
Well,
of the
looks
contacts
like,
and people
if
I
we don't have
knew might
anybody over
already
there
be
that
dead.
We can trust to give us information. That means we have to go over there and try to find our own information. If maybe not us, maybe people that represent us. Because obviously, Barghest is what it is, and it's very hard to get information from there. Or at least information that's true or factual, or ones that were.
Yes.
Someone named Jade is outside waiting for you. I told them I'd tell you.
Yeah. Without expounding
Alright.
a pretty good chunk of change. Yeah.
So, I reckon we should probably start with that.
Anyone
I'll go
talk
speak to the
Avalista
treasurer,
lately?
Mr. Garvey,
He'd be,
and see what he has in terms of commerce that we can maybe offer people over in Barghest. That's the only way I
should
think to get
probably,
knowledge out from those people.
Avalista should probably be another good person to talk to. He might have
Agreed.
some loose strings that he might know of.
I can trust you to speak to Alabaster. I still don't have the best relationship with him after he betrayed us.
I'll bring up the Alabaster.
Very well, I'm gonna go speak with Gubby, the treasurer, see if we have any spare money, if we would need it.
Oh, I may need you with Jade, but I'll double check if I'll return with him if that's the case. Or with her. Yes, Jade?
You take one last puff. Ooh, headaches are great. One last puff of a dream root. I'm just gonna burn it out on her clothes. I've been giving it some thought, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I think I want to present the idea to Wolfric if he isn't so busy.
He's in the office currently. Mother... Fuck. Swear to fucking God.
If he accepts it.
Okay, there we go, thank you. Well, he's in the office if you want to come inside.
I know. It's great. Isn't it amazing?
Mm-hmm. Alright then. Follow me. He was here.
Nope. He may be busy for a moment. Speaking of which, she's gonna hand over a piece of paper. Through the past 2 weeks, I've been keeping an eye on all of the events that occurred during, in the towers.
Mm-hmm.
Not only have the bandits backed off on land, but it seems so on sea as well. Good news.
That's good. That means the objective of the operation at least was a success. Signs and Mountain Boys seem to have loosened up since the attack. Most of them have either probably jumped ship or at least gone their ways after the destruction of their fortress.
If it involves the people we were thinking, then they're probably back in Asmith.
Maybe. That, or if any of the remainder forces maybe split it off over in up back to Krakensberry.
Potentially. Did we ever find out what they were doing and their purpose?
Which ones exactly?
The bandits that were, mostly in Nakmar.
Well, without going into... There's some information, keeping Asgard here, just due to the nature of things, but for the long and short of it is, they were underacting the guides of, parties that may have connected. I've identified potentially a middleman that we may try to focus on. But essentially, commerce with them as far as that, both... There you go. They were paid off to disrupt spy lines, specifically things like Ember Root and other things to help destabilize, more or less. And we have an idea there, it's a loose idea that the connection on Bargus, but unfortunately we need more, we need to go look a little bit deeper before we can get any definitive things. But we have a lead.
So what's the next step?
We need to find a certain person. That's one of our leads and locate them. Go by the name of Marlowe.
I we'll wait for Wolfric to. Oh, fair enough. To appear, but I have an idea. I'm not sure if you are aware of this, but have you heard about Blake and Gwen wanting to get a ship for Leafside?
Yes, I was being made aware of that. Some sort of vessel.
I think we have another way to go about it. It requires going to about here in Asmith, but should be easier than picking a fight with Crimson Corsairs.
That's a pretty long stretch.
One ship though, so not too much to fight against.
One ship.
A
You
pirate
sure it's
crew,
one ship?
specifically. When I was a part of the crew, this was the area that we mostly roamed around.
Alright.
But that's for another time.
At least they're eating again, I guess.
I'm sure the attack wasn't too good on their psyche.
They were safe. I guess that's all that matters. It did take them a couple of days to start eating again.
From what I could tell, they couldn't make it inside the guild hall, so at least they never got too far in.
Time for me to.
So,
Alright.
I heard there's business to be discussed.
A bit. And an offer, I guess. I had talked to Eva a little while ago about potentially joining the guard after the attacks. I saw that Leafside was capable and thought it was worth a shot. Thing is after hearing about the Leafside and specifically how the bandits came on from the waters and that this wasn't the first time, according to what happened during when Elk attacked, I made an offer. I would be okay to join the guard, but I want to propose that we start gearing up to be able to fight threats on the water.
I think that, as a high concept, sure, joining the guard, that's easy enough, and well, I think what makes the, guard here at Leafside as, effective in these small combats as they can be is that they have a diverse group of skill sets that of which are part of it. We try our best to teach each other so that we can learn how to handle lots of different situations. And, well, you're right that there's definitely more room that could be put forward for figuring out with being a waterfront town. So, coming down to the question.
I shared this concern with Eva. It seems that the Leafside is getting a lot of attention, be it from bandits or apparently nobility from Linden. It seems that we keep drawing more attention. I don't think it's smart that we don't have a single ship to our name.
Our community of commerce has been one person and a half for a long time now. We've had difficulty getting the funds to get one of those. We have one owned by one of our members of town right now. It's battle-worthy, ship-worthy. They use it to get here. But one ship does not a fleet make.
I know there is thoughts and preparations to get one, but I guess want to throw my hat in the mix. I have an idea of how to get us another. There is a crew called the Bandersnatch. It's a small fleet with, I think, only one ship to their name so far. I used to run with them a few years back. The last I heard of them before they sold me to the Lapis Corsairs was that they are going to stick towards Azimuth. All it would be finding them, but they don't hold too many alliances. It'd be easy to take their ship and sail it back.
So you're saying that if we found the ship, and of course we would have to get some of that training you were talking about in for people to do it in a way that's not going to end up with casualties on our end, we'd be able to take the ship.
I'm confident in saying so. I was kind of their prized possession. I don't know how much they've grown since they've been gone, but it's one crew, with no one backing them up.
Nabbing the ship's not going to really help with our commerce committee any, but ship to ship. If we can find information on that, if you can find some volunteers, if we can do our proper research and then take this thing quickly, cleanly, we might have ourselves a ship then.
That sounds like a deal. Just know that if we do get this ship, and with all due respect, I will be its captain. I used to fly under it, it only makes sense.
Suppose, but at the same time, better make sure to give proper concessions to whoever helps you out.
Of course. Alright. Then I will join the guard.
Well then.
I'll get working on it, see what I can find. I don't know too many people who are from Azimuth, but there are some connections I could pull.
Right.
Alright, if you can get the information, quicker we can strike.
The guard usually holds meetings, usually in the mornings, just for upkeeps and updates. It's usually a good idea to keep up to date on things going in town. Either me or Ava will usually head those, sadly when she has the free time. If we ring the horn, that's expected of the guards to basically make sure that they're in the guild hall and up on what's happening as quickly as possible. Being part of the guard, that'll be the two main responsibilities you got. As far as guard duties, all of that stuff, we typically take care of that as people do. Some people do it right up the day even. So don't worry too much about that.
Most of the time I'm in the tower, so... doing the job already, just making it official. If there's anything else I need to know, find me.
I will let you know if that's the case.
Alright.
We'll keep you on the loop on some guard movements then. Sometimes we do need to get together for the guard to do things like scouting or helping with some other towns, and especially with some of the meetings that we've had, we're looking to try and figure that out. With Krakensberry and everything going on, it's become a real issue, and we can recognize that it's only going to become a greater one. There's a wall, essentially, that's forming, at least as far as trade and danger goes, from the tip north on Aran all the way to the central part of the mountains where Bargist is. Crossing there is basically a danger zone now, and that's not going to last. As far as the Aster is concerned, they're our neighbors, so trying to figure out a way to help them is growing more of a concern for us day by day. We saw how bad the mountain boys were for just us. Krakensberry is going through 10 times worse right now. The Crimsons are going rampant.
Krakensberry is effectively a small military encampment. Well, a rather large military encampment at this point.
If you need scouts, just ask.
We're under suspicion now that members of the Order of the Wolf, those knights that came into town a little while ago, might be under threat of some sort. We think that somebody's trying to target their order. Potentially because they are locals and a little bit of a person that likes to swing above their weight up in the Aesir. We think that whoever's working in tandem with the Corsairs, most likely from Bargist, is trying to take out loose ends like them, or at least get them under the thumb, and we're worried, as they've become one of our bigger allies and one of the main people that we're relying on for some info and an actual solution to getting Krakensberry back to what should be. So if you hear anything out on the roads or can make any movements to figure out anything going on with that, make sure it gets to Ava, Sally, or I. If you can.
Understood. If I'm here, I'll also make sure to keep an eye on the tower, see if there's any signals or anything that's going off.
Sounds like a plan. Appreciated.
I'll think of what to do in the meantime, and then I'll run it by either one of you. And till then, you're both busy. Thank you for your time. I'll keep you both posted on what I find.
Thank you, Jade.
Dismiss both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Sorry.
Oh. Hello, Eva.
Hello,
The door opens outwards and hits you the direction.
Hi.
that makes sense.
Okay.
Just the person we wanted to surprise. Happy birthday!
Happy! It's all too bad.
It's okay.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm back.
And it will be all because of
Are you and the captain busy?
We just got discussing there. Do you want, if you need to there,
There's a bit of a meeting waiting.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I'll
I found out
see if
what it
he's,
was.
I'll see if he's still available. You wanna ping?
Need that tea after all.
There's some.
Unless you want to
Yes, I
ping
can.
Fox, unless you want to ping Fox again, I've pinged him twice already for meetings.
No problem.
Oh.
I think we should start a kidnapping
see.
business.
So what you're saying is there's a triple dryad going on.
We're going to have problems.
There's only two.
There's only two.
I thought there was.
me.
I thought there was. I thought the goddess was part dryad. No.
The who?
The who?
Oh, sorry. Who was it that we rescued from the Vale?
Experience.
To be fair, I knew very little about all that.
Yeah, the Floria?
Also, they're not around.
Oh. Oh,
They're here. It's just a good idea.
Yeah, like those people like to feel like they're getting.
Wow. How could you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. But no, she's not a dryad. She's. I'm pretty sure she's. I don't know what she is, but it's not dryad.
Oh,
she's
double dryad then. Anyways, yes, another dryad that you'll get to interact with when you get that.
They're new.
Get the chance. Yes.
My name's Twig. They're very nice, but shy, and so I thought I'd bring them here so they could be less shy. Like me, and be loud.
Wait, the people that were in the meeting stepped out.
I
but
see.
He's still in there. Yes,
I think he just doesn't want to see us.
Called on high to see if he will
Something
answer the
here.
door.
We can do this. This works
think he's
every
hiding
single
from
time.
us.
Thank you, Raiko. Nice to meet you.
Rock, paper, scissors.
He's also just had a couple meetings fit recently, so I don't know if he's caught up on anything else or not.
Rock, paper, scissors.
No, he must have meeting hell.
Okay.
It's the only way.
To me, it will happen to him. It is the burden of captain.
Oh, you win. Okay. You always.
Or am I? Good to see you, Taya.
Tell you my strategy.
Nick isn't back yet, but she'll be probably back within the next few days.
I see you've got a few things to warm, a bit warmer garbs here.
might as well. I lost some of my other clothes when we went overboard. You know, maybe I should mention that part. We went on vacation. We went on vacation. It was a good vacation. Nothing exciting otherwise eventfully happened. It wasn't a time of fighting pirates and getting marooned on an island. That would be crazy. Crazy, I say.
This door is pissing me off.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a time. It wasn't a time. It was a very, very calm and relaxing vacation.
So that's where you. So that's why every time I was trying to. There, you were gone. You and Nick, you were out there.
That's what I was thinking.
Being a little reckless and
I left a note. I left a note.
When you say
Yeah, you were going on an island vacation or something like that.
You really know that he hates us.
Well, okay, we couldn't find a proper ship to get us somewhere, so we
An internal
stowed away.
Let's see.
Don't look at me like I'm going to
That's
save you.
above and below tier. You.
It was a pirate ship! We apprehended the pirate ship. It was a whole thing. We got washed up on shore on that vacation island that we were on before. It was great. It was a fun time. It was so good for...
Housing a criminal. We should arrest
Hey, we were apprehended a pirate crew, not a criminal. We were doing the work of the Dracaean Kingdom on the seas.
I don't know, boss.
Besides, the international waters anyways, you have nothing on me.
Okay. Which one of...
I don't have to answer that.
Who was it?
Ready to bag. No, not the axe. The bag.
Okay, so was it you or Nick?
We were associated with Leafside. It was a purely solo endeavor.
I thought I heard a lot of noise out here. Everyone come.
Hi, Wolfric.
Thank you very much.
Yep, it's
Okay, everybody in.
looks like it's
I suppose that's the invitation.
Yep.
It's about the notes that we deciphered from the bandit camp that you all wanted first.
Cool.
It might be apparent what it's about.
Sorry to take up your time, Wolfric.
Someone tells me this is important and need to hear anyways.
Well, some deciphering from the notes that came in, right? That's what I heard?
Yes, I essentially hope to get everyone on the same page and perhaps lay out some plans for things.
I've had time to look over a bit of it myself. Certainly a bit surprised to see one of those names pop up.
No.
I guess I shouldn't be.
Is there anyone here who has not been able to read over the notes?
I had a quick glance before we left, but it was mostly untranslated, so...
I kind of was shot a whole bunch and then had to, recover.
The captain briefed me as far as the contents of what was deciphered, at least this morning, me and Sally, so at least we've been appraised of some of the information.
Very good.
I believe there's some copies that we actually had. Here, look at those and check the channel you were pinged in.
I'll take a look at one of those as well.
Yeah. There's a full stack of things, various miscellaneous ones, but they're here. So, there were a number of things that were in those letters. They were rather disjointed, loosely related.
Yes.
Which one do you want to start with?
I would say the two biggest points to begin with is two confirmations of things that we've already suspected. First being involvement of a certain Lindinian baron and his daughter, and a certain nobleman from a certain town.
Is this in regards to the noble that was kidnapped, or one of the two that was listed there?
I mean confirmation that both Barghast and Baron Lecter have involvement.
Yes, on different axes, though. Not something that we can
Yes.
exactly nail him on.
But we do have some fingerprints now.
Hmm. This Marlowe person. Does anybody know that name?
Not in the slightest.
Hmm.
That said, the mention of, well, the Order of the Wolf in there, that was, I think something you had brought up as someone they were interested in.
Yes.
That's...
The Order of the Wolf. That individual, that was the paladin that came through town the other day, right? The one that was looking for Quill.
Yes.
Oh, well,
The one
not
who
exactly
was-
looking for, but recognized.
associated with Quill in the past.
If there's a direct connection there, maybe Marlowe is connected to Quill somehow.
That would certainly add to some degree of complexity with their situation, but at that point that is simply conjecture. I cannot say anything for or against that. Unless we were
Might
to
be worth
ask him
asking.
if that name rung a bell for whatever reason.
If I'm not
And so
mistaken,
why?
if I'm not mistaken, you mentioned the a connection with Bargus as far as the 10th Street, right? Wasn't that correct, Wolfric?
Yeah. Tyrion, Nigius. Basically everyone that we got here from Bargus was able to recognize it pretty quick. Never been there myself, but apparently it's a pretty popular place for certain crowds, looking for good coffee and good information.
It's high class, as far as Bargus goes. It's where you want to go and meet a connection for a crime, if you want to do so in a more professional capacity. It's the polite information brokers, or where you make your further connections to different avenues. Back when we were there, it was mostly neutral territory. Disrupting it would mean disrupting a lot of connections to a lot of sources that would be rather useful to us during our investigations. So we kind of just let it sit there and monitored who went in and went out. But
I'm
to hear it
guessing it's
referenced
not so
again.
neutral now.
There were some cases where we
Well-
used it to, if we had to, use our investigations. It wasn't our favorite place to choose, but I had a few connections when I was looking into Derek.
Had great coffee.
Yeah.
Better than my coffee?
Not better than your coffee.
Thank you. Good answer.
In any case, yes, that connection does indicate potentially a few things. At the very least, that there is some sort of intelligence network, and that there was a separate intelligence network mentioned connecting to the Mountain Boys, I believe it was, separately.
Yes.
So, Bargus connection, which we knew even more so, considering the fact that there was somebody directly from Bargus within the attacking group on the town here. Though, that wasn't the Mountain Boys. That was whatever raiders were hired, in conjunction with whatever alliance is taking place here. Something bigger going
Yes,
on.
That was the same group that's been working in the Mazoa.
Yeah.
Have we gotten any answers out of those prisoners?
No, we've been busy on rebuilding. We haven't had time to properly interrogate them, but they've been treated in, they've been sitting in their cells surprisingly pleasant with the treatment that the guards been giving them at the very least.
Said if you've looked over some of these, as I don't believe you were in the original meeting, there's the translated copies that were so kindly worked on by that gentleman over there. If you could share that with Kai as well.
Do you want me to read this to you?
We discussed this a little bit earlier, me and Sally. We don't have a lot of concrete connection there, but the Order of the Wolf is a great concern. Whether or not they give an insight or pressure the wolf would be quite a bad turn of events. I thought even if there's so simple as a mole. Go ahead.
I'll go over the point that I brought up a little bit earlier was in the letters that we read. They were skimming through the people that were taken from that caravan. There was more than the 2 that we were able to rescue over on the mission. And Marlowe apparently took those and left the other 2 to be sold for ransom, for quick bucks by the Mountain Boys. And one of those just so happens to be a member of the Order of the Wolf. Why would that person be more valuable than somebody with the pocket change? Usually, you'd think, because of the other sorts of value that they can get from their station, their personhood, and things like that. And what does the Order of the Wolf just so happen to be? One of the people, one of the orders that likes to swing above their weight to protect the Astromazoa, especially the area near Krakensberry, those neighborhoods, and also the group that's been has been cohorting with us for a good amount of time.
So, the Order of the Wolf run out of Krakensberry, fighting a backwards, staged retreat essentially from the Crimson Corsairs, who now have Krakensberry under control, are looking to find a way to probably root out the rest of the Order. So that makes sense for that sort of information to be sought out.
To their activities.
And that northern location that's mentioned a couple of times here, probably is their base of operations. I would guess somewhere near Krakensberry.
Most likely.
Say for
Believe
sure.
that this Marlowe person has a really big hold on this operation up north. I think that they're calling a lot of the shots when it comes to this whole Corsair business that's going on.
Connections of Margus, connections to the Corsairs. Don't know if he's exactly one of ours, but the name doesn't ring a bell. What about you, Kix? You remember a Marlowe?
Haven't heard the name.
Could it be an alias?
Very likely.
It could easily be.
It could be an alias from the Hounds. If it is directly under him.
If they went to the length of encoding all these letters to the degree that they had, I'd be surprised if they used their names straight up in there. On the off chance that they were intercepted.
Agreed. So in that case, Marlowe will have to be investigated in some capacity. Still, I think it's worth bringing up to Quill, given the connection. Might be somebody with a personal bone to pick. And on the off chance they didn't use an alias, better to run down that lead than not.
I forget, to those who read the letters already, did it specify the identity of this member of the Order of the Wolf, any, or are we left in the dark there? Because that might be a bit of an easier lead-in to talking to Quill about it, if that stirs any memory.
A captain, if I recall, when he introduced himself the other day, but I can't exactly remember off the top of my head. Nice fellow. I think just Asasta and Quill were chatting with him, help with those memory issues.
Oh wait, damn! I thought that there was, for some reason, I thought there was someone else that they still had in their possession.
I'm assuming it's the same person, because that's the only Order of the Wolf individual that's passed through the area, to my knowledge. But
if they're actively hunting them down,
potentially.
How much?
If there are multiple working in the Ashevail, did the individual mention being
Rosewood went on a trip with Snowbell.
Mm-hmm.
They ran into some scuffles on the way on the road.
What was that?
How recently?
They completely disregarded it, but when they made their way, they found what seemed to be some roadmen that they didn't actually end up dealing with. They rode past them, but they did find what seemed to be a pretty big mess when they basically made their way back. The timeline wouldn't land up if for it to be Cirrus, the person that came into town.
Oh. Cirrus.
And besides, I feel like that individual probably would have mentioned more openly that he had gotten kidnapped by a bunch of bandits. I don't think that's something that...
Yeah, that's...
If he's talking to a fellow member of his order...
Or at the very least.
Probably would have started mentioning that as a, hey, we need to deal with this.
Yeah, so that means that there's somebody unaccounted for.
Hmm.
More than
Still,
likely.
point of connection at the very least.
That
So-
letter, with the context of who was taken, that must have been them.
Perhaps one of the prisoners might know.
Maybe.
The two prisoners that we got back from the Mountain Boys, they might be two people that were on that carriage.
What's the
Wait.
likelihood of setting up an interrogation anytime soon? They ready?
I should.
Apparently they weren't taken care of very well when they were in the camp, so they've been healing over this amount of time. Nobody's talked to them yet, though.
Yeah.
I believe that was by design because we wanted them to be recovered physically before we started effectively opening old wounds by asking about that experience.
I can say a few of them
Probably wanna
seem
get a
might
medical
be
team.
amicable at the very least, from the sounds of it. They didn't seem too attached as far as sticking around and passing conversations.
So, what are our next steps overall here then?
Ultimately, it seems, given everything that we know, finding this Marlowe person, doing a manhunt for whoever this is, that's going to be our next step. If I take the Vargas Cruz's word, which I highly value all of your word, even if we were trying our hardest, we wouldn't be able to connect this to Scorn very easily at all. But if you leave too many leaves out, there's definitely a chance of that being snipped, and we need to try and prune as much as we can. We were able to find a name and the letters and a probable location, which means we're going to have to try and leap on that, and it's one of the only things that we actually have. I was talking to Lieutenant Ava about it earlier, but I honestly don't think if we went to this with the information to the capital that we'd be able to mobilize faster than Scorn could fabricate something else to make it basically useless.
It's conjecture.
Which means that we might
And that's assuming they haven't already moved on that point if they've heard any wind of what happened 2 weeks ago.
And that's what I more or less said. Derek's probably planning 2 steps ahead of us just in case something like this happens.
He's probably cut off whatever physical connections we could find at this point.
But it's an avenue, for sure. And they might be able to dig something else up. Though,
Mhm.
there is one point that I noticed there that I would like to bring up. Marlowe was encouraging the Mountain Boys to recruit more people from Leafside.
I think it just says. Hold on. The wording is
any
strange.
case.
Yes.
It would imply that there's at least some people here that might have been tipping off the Mountain Boys, or the other raiders, which would make sense given the timing of the raid. Coming in to assault the town just after the other group left to go deal with the Mountain Boys, the timing is a bit coincidental, to say the least.
Bad point.
In any case, we'll want to keep an eye out for anybody who might be passing information on, or others that might get approached to be recruited in such a capacity. I doubt any one of us from Vargas that are recognized would be, but it could be any other member of the town.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, who would be their most likely marks in that regard? Who would they be more likely to approach if they were going to? Because hopefully they would be people that could be warned in advance that they could use the situation to their advantage instead of immediately turning them away and potentially killing off that possible lead.
It reads as if they got most of their direct intel, not just watching the town and seeing people, but their direct intel from the tournament. So
Amelie, yeah.
I was about to
That's
say.
how I read it too.
Mm-hmm.
She spent a whole amount of time, multiple days in this town. And unfortunately, who knows what she got up to.
Speaking of which, if she does return, is there a plan of action?
Under
Well,
our pretenses, it'd be very, very risky try and apprehend her. But at the same time,
There's more immediate proof that they have ties to those who have caused the town harm. It would be a lot easier to at least justify such an action.
We have
That
the
is
pretense
fair.
of arresting, given these letters that have been decoded. The problem is that you're effectively arresting the daughter of a Lindinian noble. That's gonna get real messy real quick.
I would also like to point out that it does not necessarily need to be above board.
Speaking of not exactly above board, I don't want to share too much on this because I shared this information in confidence, but there was a conversation a while ago about approaching Amelie. It seems that during her time during the tournament, she let it slip that she wasn't exactly fond of being under her father's thumb. Now, that could have been a play, of course, but it would represent an angle.
I honestly think that leads into what she is doing now, though. If she does not want to be under her father's thumb, gaining power out here, allies out here, to be able to make a move of power here,
yeah,
outside
that
of her
is a
father's
fair
wishes and
point.
command.
I do agree. Just because they want to get out from under father's thumb doesn't necessarily means they want to be with ours.
Especially
There was
considering news of Lecter's
considerations.
disappearance as well. That may also cause acceleration.
There was considerations for a plan to try and flip.
Was that before or after this revelation of their involvement and
Long before,
backing
months
this?
ago.
Okay.
There was just no way to find her. I still think it's worth a consideration. If we can at least get her to talk to us, we might be able to figure something out, and arresting her is mostly out of the question. Consider it a sting operation. Get her to flip, and if she doesn't, then we take her. Question her and figure out if we can find any more information on the operations. The real problem
suppose
is
so,
getting her
but
somewhere.
Given the letters, it seems like her biggest contribution was just getting weapons into the hands of the Mountain Boys and maybe some others. At least
And
as far as
it
the
was very
letters are
clear that
concerned.
if they lost any of that, they would not be getting any more from her, so it sounds like they're trying to wash their hands of the situation, and if it yields fruit for them, so be it.
They were arming multiple parties of the area. They were a go-between. What if a criminal element in Leafside were to order some weapons?
It would be a
That's a risky play.
We're just trying to have the town weakened.
Truthfully, any attempt to contact her is likely to be risky, regardless of what approach it is.
I'll see if I can discuss with the people who originally broached the idea. It's not a guarantee, but
Are they level-headed people that can think about those risks?
they're adventurous.
That doesn't guarantee that
My
level-headed
point
tier.
still stands. Are they able to assess whether or not the benefits would outweigh the risks?
Hard to say, but they have good hearts. I'll ascertain. I'll get more
So
information
I'm
back
gonna
when I
have
can.
to trust you that you will figure out if they're doing it for the right reasons and if they agree to it, because people jumping into a plan for the idea of it being our one and only chance or whatever and getting themselves harmed or more consequences thrown our way than we're ready to deal with. We're not
Likewise.
exactly in a position where we can afford too many more of what happened 2 weeks ago.
Hi.
And with
Sterling.
respect, if it's something that
Oh.
that could become a larger risk to the town, and they don't calculate that risk, giving pause a concern. But I will trust in your judgment to approach the situation with enough tact.
If I determine that they're not suitable, then we don't go forward. But I would ask,
Kai, Sterling. How hard would it be to spin up a fake gang in Leafside?
I was actually about to propose something similar, perhaps not in Leafside itself, but if we were able to intercept any of the letters that are going to Marlowe, we could try pretending to be that contact.
Yeah,
I
it's easier.
think
I
if
mean, we know they're
we are
encoding
to go with that plan, safest
Exactly.
bet is, regardless, keeping it away from Leafside as much as possible.
Yes.
I concur.
Whatever, if they know we are contacting them from here, it is going to be immediate suspicion. The best bet
We
of
already
people
have a
to
lot
do
of
anything like this are people who haven't been here since the tournament, like people who came after, because they only know the people from then, presumably.
One other thing, Ayla, would you be able to keep an ear out for any signs of individuals that might be passing information along? New members of the town, or even those that have been acting strange recently?
Well, sure, yeah, and I think it's good because I always offer a free meal to anyone who is new, so I get a lot of traffic going through.
Try and get them to talk. Get as much information out of them as you can.
Right.
Hicks?
That's me.
Don't suppose you have any sort of connections left over to Vargas that we could pull on?
I'd have to go digging through my contacts book again, but it wouldn't be off the table, I suppose. Just might need to do
Anything related to Tin Street? It'd be far too dangerous for any of us to go poking our noses around there, but perhaps you might have a better success.
Yeah, unfortunately, the traders walk around would be a little bit too much attention.
Well, to be fair, I think you might have a big old wanted poster for yourself floating around there, but...
Likely, yes.
Right. Okay. Marlowe... Krakensberry, which we already knew we needed to deal with at some point anyways. Oh, right. Earthguard. You said you had some information on that, right, Edison?
I had been talking with Valerian about them for the better part of well, about a week leading up to that point, but him bringing it up to me had stirred a bit of memories that I hadn't exactly thought about very often. Just to lay things on the table for those who aren't familiar, generally, this group is pretty much the biggest backbone of those who are actively resisting imperial rule from the Draconian Empire. Primarily dryads like myself, and those sympathetic to them. I had been asked about them by Valerian because it seemed that they were involved, or at least members of them were involved in an incident elsewhere in Erin that stuck out as a bit odd because they don't usually stick their necks out for other people. In this case, it was helping an escaped slave murder their master, who was a noble.
Oh yes, an Ardmore.
And then disappear. Normally not something that would draw much eyes, but the involvement of those who usually do not show themselves outside of their own groups was what drew his attention. They can't find these people though, because they usually are taking advantage of the forests and have even been known to use the veil.
And now they're hitting en route. Shipments? By the sounds of it?
Potentially. After all, Ember Root is something that is critical to, I believe, helping Dragonkin deal with symptoms of I don't remember the exact condition, but isn't it part of a vital medicine for them that they need to have access to it?
Their rage, I believe.
The Ember Rage, yes.
Yes. They are very against. They pretty much almost take any bit of. Most dryads have some grievances with Dragonkin over the events of the past, but those who are aligned with the Earthguard are more to the point of almost being zealots over it. They basically cannot stand them at all. My guess is that they would be only targeting that for the sake of, well, anything that can harm those that are perceived to be connected as in power, regardless of who gets caught in the crossfire.
There were some Dragonkin that we knew that had their shipments being intercepted. They thought it was originally as a result of Barghest interfering, but we might have found our culprits.
Yes. The reason why it's relevant to me is because where I used to live in my past, when I was much younger, I remember this name being brought up in a positive context, which, while I cannot remember everything about my past there, as my time in the Vale has stripped a lot from me.
Yeah, good day.
I remember the location, and there is a likelihood that I either was in proximity to, directly knew members, or it might be a long shot, but I can't exactly rule out the possibility at this point. I had ties to them, but more so, even the way I look now, I am still a Dryad, which means that if they are in any way connected to the events that have been happening here with the Mountain Boys and Barghest and everyone else who seems to have a bone to pick with us, they might actually be willing to reveal themselves to me.
The
Especially
enemy
if
of my
there's
enemy and all that.
anybody. I cannot say for certain if they are actually enemies of each other or not, just that they have been trying to. From what the letter was implying, is that the Mountain Boys were trying to stay out of their way rather than encourage any interference, and they were just trying to ensure that any shipments that involved Emberroot were ones that they stayed clear of. Which, to me, reads as there is a gentleman's agreement between those two. That they stay out of their business, they stay out of, and they are left alone in kind.
Or they got their asses kicked once or twice.
I can't say for sure, because that was the only mentions in those letters, but Valerian had been asking me about the potential of disclosing the location of where I once lived, as it could very well be either a sanctuary, if not one of the many bases of operation that that group operates out of for the sake of determining why they have become more active as of late as well. Because they have also been ramping up their activities. Fortunately, none of them have been aimed at Leaf's side, but as we are, correct me if I'm wrong, we are at least in some way recognized or seen as somewhat part of the Empire. That could draw their ire just for simply having any relations to them and not hating said relations.
Possibility.
What do you
If you
think?
say if they're as zealot as you were saying.
They are highly opinionated about what they believe is the right course of action. And I will be perfectly honest, I cannot blame them for all of the things that they feel, because I do not think that they are entirely wrong for feeling the way that they do. The methodology is where I am not exactly comfortable with it. Though who's to say that that wasn't the case in the past, but that was when I was much more impressionable. For all I know, my living family, if they're still around, could very well be sympathizers, if not involved in it. So, I can't say. I haven't seen them in decades.
We also have a vested interest in checking it out as well from the perspective of Ember Root going missing in large quantities. Not to sound too much like a soldier or
I guess I'll
an
get
association. Oh, Sally. Of the Dracayan Kingdom, but a large stockpile of Ember Roots, that's exceedingly dangerous, is it not?
I can find her.
Okay.
Say one thing is that if there are people that are trying to otherwise investigate or contact them to determine whether or not they are involved in this conflict in a manner detrimental to us or potentially beneficial to rooting out the other groups, while I don't believe they are completely and purely composed of just dryads, they would be very suspicious, if not outright hostile to others, depending on perceived connections or simply who you are. I mean, in your case, they could look at you and see your wings, and they might possibly just assume straight up that you're some kind of dragonkin and attack you on sight.
Yeah, you're
Which
not
is
wrong.
why, when Valeria and I were talking about it, is that anybody who would actually try to go out there to the place that I remember, is that there would have to be people that could potentially, in some way or another, try to pass themselves off as dryads, even temporarily, which would mean a little bit of legwork, figuratively and literally, because that would probably be the biggest dead giveaway.
Well, we have another angle to explore then, I guess, from all this information.
It was something I intended to talk to Valerian about, that the name came up again to see if that would move any plans forward, because it had been something he and I have been discussing at length. Is following up on those, and this just gives more credence to do so.
Brooke, you're the one ultimately running this show. What's the plan?
We won't be standing here for one for all of you figuring all this out. But if you ask me, I think it'll be important for us to keep in mind the movements of the Earth Guard. Elison's right, and putting it a little bit more broadly, the main goal is seeking reparations for one of the biggest disasters that Erin's ever seen in its history. One of the greatest travesties that I think that the world has seen in quite some time. What kind of reparations could be asked for? What could equal that? That being the case, members of the Earth Guard are anywhere from people that are passionate about their history, living plainclothes, regular people, driven to action, and others have made this an entire mission of theirs. Whether it require blood, steel, sacrifice, it doesn't matter. But in that spectrum, we need to make sure that we do not harm innocent people trying to do what they believe is right. Like Elison said, we're dealing with a complex issue. So making sure that we're aware of the Earth Guard's movement, where we can be, and when they show up is going to be important. Second off, I think that we are going to need...
I I'm sorry to interrupt. Just of what I barely understood from this morning's debrief, does anybody have any plans of sending Sterling to Barghest?
We haven't gone that far yet.
We were just getting to find
I have it on authority. Layla is currently leaving right now to Barghest, so I thought maybe if there was.
She's what?
Point being, if we're sending people to Barghest. Thank you. If we're sending people to Barghest, I think that if Sterling was to go with Layla, like, now, maybe it would be a good way to get information.
All right, this
Sorry
is a
to
change.
break in. It's all happening right now, and I.
Yeah, no. Probably best
Yeah,
that I go and see Layla.
That feels like a little bit of a rush job, though.
Yeah, no, I
That's
don't
why
support
I brought it up with
this.
you guys before I told anything to do with her.
Sterling, you could
Why is
likely
she
catch
going to
Layla over
Barghest
land,
in the first
probably
place?
even within a
relaxation.
day's travel, right?
I do think I could catch up, and usually it takes me a few days of preparation to do these things safely.
In that case, I don't think
You
Layla's
could
going to be
always
traveling very
go
quickly.
later
Might be
under
able
the
to get things sorted.
pretense of visiting them. That
Hmm.
would be the
That's
biggest,
true.
best option.
Alright, I won't mention anything to Layla then
We
and
need to
tell them
take
just to
time.
go about their business. Is that alright?
Well, should she
Wish
not?
her a good trip, yeah.
If she does not know about this, it might be better for sake of we should keep track of what operatives we are using and what they know and what they are telling.
The fewer the better.
Do we know
Alright,
exactly what mindset she's going to Barghest in?
She
I
seems
would
very
like to
distraught.
discern that.
That is my concern as well.
Maybe I should speak to her. Last time I was able to cheer her up pretty good, but.
Oh,
If
come
you're
on.
going
with
to,
her
you
right now
might
in the
need
library,
to
you know, I overheard
do
it.
now.
With
Alright,
your
let's
leave,
get
Wolfric,
I'll come with you.
adjourn from this meeting, and I'll catch up on planning later. I'll pass information to you, Sterling, on what exactly her plans are.
Excellent.
Oh, sorry.
Careful
Still
with
getting
the
used
sword.
to the. Still getting used to the
That was
reforge.
certainly a surprising sidebar all of a sudden.
Bear in mind that that's an
But-
assistant magistrate that has access to all of our records.
Indeed.
That's
But,
not my bit. That's not my
She knows
immediate
about
concern.
our plan, kind of the better, because she has a lot of information about this town.
The last point to mention before we leave the Earthguard topic, because I know you were about to go on there, is essentially, given the nature of the letters implying that they may be at least trying to avoid interfering in each other's business, any actions that we take, even just looking into them, could very easily influence whether or not they end up being friends with strong opinions or an extra group aiming targets at us. So please treat it with delicacy. They're not presently our enemies, hopefully, and we should probably try to keep it that way if so.
Indeed. At the very least, keeping them neutral is important. We don't need another enemy.
Mm-hmm.
One thing
I think in terms of... No, let's get all the information on the
will
board.
just be about the Krakensberry and the Corsairs. Do we know very much about their fighting styles and strategies that they employ?
They made a name for themselves, and a pretty legendary one for being some pretty thorough maritime combatants. What they're doing now over on the northern coast is what got them the control over the chain a while ago, like when they were a part of the Lapis Corsairs. They know how to sweep ships into an area, lay siege to a coast, get what they need quicker than anyone can really react, and have them on ships where they can't be taken back. What happens from there is usually a little bit of a matter of what the objective is. But most time it's a coastal raid, so they just make off with the goods. Leave the town to lick their wounds.
Yes.
This is a little bit more brazen,
I also
though.
mean on the minutia side. As it seems like a conflict with them is going to be inevitable. So knowing what battle strategies they employ may give us the upper hand.
If we're dealing with just the Crimson Corsairs, then I'd say it's an aggressive one. Most of their people are skilled combatants, on land or off.
Exactly.
And currently, it's discerned they have enough military might dissuade the Lapis Corsairs directly coming in contact with them.
Azimuth has a couple of pretty big swordsmanship academies over there. One of them's even famous. A lot of people that learned over there keep that tradition alive, and, well, given it's part of the lifeblood of the culture over there, quite a few of them have made a quite pretty name of themselves, part of the Corsair crew, Lapis or otherwise, so. That kind of swordsmanship's something that we haven't really had to fight too often here.
If that is the case, and a lot of their skill comes in their melee combativeness, then perhaps leaning into our firearms and arrows might be a good approach.
At the very least, keep in mind of those that do engage with them. No, at least try to have ones that are more seasoned in terms of combat and their technique.
Indeed. Either way, it seems everything happening with Layla is a much more pressing.
I say this respectfully. I know she is competent, but she also lacks experience in a lot of matters. And I do not say this lightly. There's only one person in this world that I am afraid of, and that I will never, ever underestimate, no matter what. That's Derek Scorn. Information is probably some of his biggest the biggest thing you could give him right now. And he is smart enough and intelligent enough. If anything comes back to him, he'll be able to formulate something rather quick.
Having an assistant magistrate go to one that is known by... She was around in town for the tournament, correct?
Yes.
Yes, seeing as
She
she caught
participated.
the eye of a different combatant.
Either way, her being known as an assistant magistrate, going to Vargas to, if they have connections in this way, and she tends to have loose lips when it comes to kind of anything. This is potentially very dangerous for us. And for her.
It has been a while since I've been in Vargas. Even back before the fall. You have to be careful in the streets, especially towards the end.
I'm less worried about her getting, like, kidnapped, and more worried about a pretty lady giving her some drinks and getting her to talk.
That's what I'm implying. Kidnapping, information.
No, I was saying I'm not worried about the kidnapping, I'm worried about a pretty lady getting her to talk.
Mm-hmm.
There is also the chance that if she is disillusioned with the town, that the information may be given willingly.
Freely, yes. It is something to keep in mind. I don't think we can do anything about it now.
I mean,
without
jumping on them
making
right
it
that
worse.
moment could just make it a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Exactly. If we tell her not to tell things, she's going to be even more disillusioned with us and then go and tell
And
things.
realistically, if they are not looped in on the current things that are being discussed in this room, probably it's actually for the better, because she can't talk about what she doesn't know, and if she's going
Exactly.
there just to clear her head, why fill it with things that will just cause her to stress out more?
Mm.
So,
Agreed.
As unfortunate timing as it is, I think the best course of action is just to try to wish them well and hope that things come back without
Yes.
any additional reasons for us to worry about the current dealings with that city.
Light also bring up a point to me. It also might be good that she's going, because it kind of takes the heat off of whoever else goes.
One of them is a little more obvious.
They're going much more publicly, so if they are known to them there and there are people watching them, then, well, if you
Anything else
decide to
we
go
do
on your
will
own,
be quieter.
By proxy.
so it might be a bit of a blessing in disguise. I'm sure
Yeah.
she didn't intend it that way, because if she's going with a stressed state of mind, I doubt it's intentionally trying to do something in this regard, but it might honestly be. It could be something that could at least provide an unforeseen advantage in this information gathering stage.
Yeah.
Might as well take it.
It would be fairly easy to keep an eye on her.
I guess
And
following
if
up with
people
that
start
line.
to watch her and check her out and try to get information from her, that also gives you a lead in.
Leading into what I was originally going to discuss earlier, we mentioned with the captain. You might be able to look into this, this individual, if you might be the ones qualified to be able to look into it the most quietly and discreetly.
Yes. I'm certainly going to be keeping a keen ear out for this Marlowe from now on.
And myself
will
as
hopefully
well,
be-
just because the biggest worry is, with all the groups that we've seen brought up, if that name comes with any connection to anything that comes about Earthguard, then that makes things even more complicated and worrisome about what the end goal is. Because if they're interfacing with Earthguard, that almost sounds like they're trying to find some way to overthrow the entire empire and make themselves the ones in charge. That's just an immediate gut feeling for why you would reach out to those who that's their entire thing.
I mean, I kind of doubt it. The Earthguard plus Bargus wouldn't be able to topple Drakaya City, not on a good day.
Well,
But I do
the
think that the Earthguard would be able to be a people that have the fervor to be very useful for causing noise, or being someone that could reliably do so as well. Unfortunately, I think they're preying on the fervor
Trying to
of people
force the
that are trying to make
conditions.
something better for themselves.
Trying to force the conditions to basically power grab, though, that's not out of the question.
Yes, it seems either way that it is obvious that one of three forces is trying to destabilize Aaron as a whole, using whatever means they can and whatever groups that they can enlist.
It does say that they are looking into the Earthguard for sake of they're getting a lot of Ember Root, and that's concerning. But the Earthguard plus Bargist maybe not, but the Earthguard plus Bargist plus the Crimson Corsairs plus whoever in Linden with what's her name? God damn it! I just had it up. Amelia Lecter.
Or Baron Lecter if he's involved. Whatever the case may be, there is a lot more
I would
than
like to
just
point that
two
out.
main groups.
Was it not a protege of this Baron Lecter that was the one that assaulted the town in the past? He's already tried to make moves before.
Yes. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, because a lot of you were there and I was not. I've only heard.
Elk seemed to have his own agenda for it,
Trying to get at something underneath the town.
to something anathema.
That was more or less Elk's objective. Thankfully, we have an idea that he may have learned from Lecter himself. But
maybe do
Elk's
not have
objectives didn't align completely with
Baron
him.
Lecter's.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
But it is true that
One of his proteges has had our had their eyes on our town before.
We also cannot rule out the factor that, with everything that Elk did, perhaps Lecter caught wind and is now trying to pick up where he left off.
Exactly.
That's not... Oh, yeah, that's true. Either way, we at least have our objectives we know we need to go for. And at the very least, even if it doesn't mean toppling the Dracaya directly, mass destabilization of Aaron all over would be not be
Causing
something.
the people to lose faith in the Empire's ability to protect them, they turn to someone else.
Well,
On the short term,
if
it's not an
we're
immediate
talking-
win, but on the long term, if you rate that enough, lose favor with the kingdom, unrest throughout all of Aaron. That's an issue.
If we're talking theory, even if it is not involving the Earthguard directly, let's say it is just the three, the Crimson Corsairs, Lecter, and Bargast. What the Earthguard are doing is an incredible
front. If one of those three did something to trigger a dragon to go full rage,
blame it on the Earthguard, blame it on the Kaya for not dealing with the Earthguard, and then those three swoop in to deal with it themselves.
Basically, they could be the perfect scapegoats or take advantage
Exactly.
of their already existing dissatisfaction with the status quo.
Exactly.
All the better reason to find out if they are involved in this, or if they are potentially a group that is being taken advantage of. Because that could work in our favor if they could become at least not a group to worry about. I would hesitate to say allies, because I feel like there are some people in the town that would take issue with siding with those that would probably bring a lot of negative attention our way from the Empire itself.
If we end up talking to the Earthguard, it might be a good thing to ask specifically if they have gone after any shipments of Ember Root and found that someone got to it already. Because if there is any plans to
use them as scapegoats, someone else is getting the Ember Root before them, presumably, or from them.
No idea.
But
that might be more of the finer details, because I imagine if anything is done on that front, it might be something headed up by Valerian, as that has been an interest of his for a while.
Yes. Just something to keep in mind if that talk happens.
Right.
I would say, regardless of what actions we take, it is of foremost importance that we try and make sure that Leaf side is not involved in name. Everything needs to be under the table.
As far as going to a potential place where the Earthguard can be contacted, if I go, I can very easily have it be potentially a visiting of home. It's not very commonly traveled to, but there have been people there that were visiting since it was somewhat that was a convenient location before making any forays into the Vale for supplies that people want to get out of there.
That does sound like a good idea.
Depending on who's there, though, it might be a bit harder to swing such things because it might cause issue, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there if such a action is deemed worthwhile.
Precisely.
I think ultimately the foremost goals that we have is getting these people that are under our care and under our incarceration dealt with and out. We need to get those people that were rescued to have the information whatever they have, and then back home, somewhere safe. And any of the people that we caught from the raid, we need to find as much information as we can. We can't have them sitting in a dungeon forever. Once we figure that out, that should have at least an ounce of information. There's got to be something there.
Agreed.
As far as the rescued hostages are concerned, I'd probably say have those who had treated their condition over the past couple weeks give a bit of a checkout to make sure that they're medically sound to be having stressful conversations, as we don't want to worsen their condition if they
I
have
can
not
help
fully
with that
recovered
if
yet.
there's no other medics.
I
so
would
I'd rather-
also caution as well. Not saying the immediate thing. They obviously haven't done anything there. Just be aware of their actions and movements and still keep an eye on them. As far as if that is the case, that they are hiding their intentions. It's not the first time we've had people that have been spying. Have mentioned to keep an eye on them going forward. But when interacting with them, try to pay attention to their movements and their actions and what they may say. But as to the other prisoners, yes, I do think it's prudent that we do at least have them get the information out of them as we can.
If they're who we think they are, these civilians, then more than likely they are not going to really have a home to go back to. They might have been all the way from Krakensberry, more refugees. If that's given the case, then we should probably get in contact with the Order of the Wolf, probably have to get in touch with the Committee of Intelligence or Commerce to try and make that connection happen.
Mm-hmm.
At least it might be a good idea to make sure that the Order knows that we got those people back.
Quite.
Regardless,
And
with
then
that, I think
a
that
potential
keeping
lead on where their people could have gone.
yeah,
Saying
it's
they'd be
pertinent that
more
we
than
get this
willing to help.
information out to the Order of the Wolf. They're operating as our allies, and they have a good breadth of what we don't have, which is links and clicks within the Aesir. Current ones. We should try and lean on that. So let's think about trying to get some of that information to them. If any of you have some letters or contacts or other information that you think needs to get to them, make sure to share that in between and make sure that any of the lieutenants or I get that. I'm planning on sending some messages, and I want to make sure that we send everything that we can, both for their sake and ours. Especially this Marlowe character. We need to figure out who that is.
If you need any assistance formatting those letters, or if you want any coding put in, let me know.
If we figure out what we put in, I'll get with you. We'll figure it out.
Seems like we have a clear course of action. Those who will probably end up talking with those that we rescued. I'll head up touching base again with Valerian regarding my involvement in things, and if it blooms into anything more, I will be sure to let you all know on that front, because it's not something I want to deal with by myself. Not exactly excited about the idea of going home, actually. A feeling I'm sure you're all too familiar with.
For the time being, I think that everyone's on as much of the same page as we can make ourselves for the time being. If anything does come up, if anything needs to be clarified, let's make sure to talk amongst each other and make sure that we keep on the same page as much as we can. We all know we're going to be playing an information game from here on. We're trying to pick up on somebody's stumble here with this Marlowe fella. We don't want to end up missing something, so...
Right.
Let's coordinate on that on the same front, on the same page.
Can do.
Not all of y'all are guards here, so this dismissal doesn't really work for y'all, but all the same, best of luck out there. I'll be here if y'all need.
Of course, Captain.
I'm sure there'll be a lot in the coming days. It's been... Don't remember the last time I've actually been in one of those where I felt like I had something pertinent to talk about for a change. It's a strange feeling.
Yeah.
It's weird not being asked to be consulted about something that isn't the veil for a change.
True.
Oh, I'm not sure if this is a great alternative. Beggars can't be choosers.
Our homes aren't. Neither of our homes are exactly what we expect to remember it.
Yeah. My memories of them might be a bit biased, is the main thing.
Yeah. Well, and I want to traitor my home.
Talk to the people who's already been there.
To be fair, you also don't have severe inclemencies. Why it's required.
I'll have to see if I can track down Valerian, but there's also someone that Raiko really wanted me to meet.
It's a preservative. Hey Kai, and everyone else.
If I
Oh,
may.
there, guys.
When you plan on talking to the prisoners, I can
have another?
do a check over if needed, but it might be better to get a different medic.
Wait, who took it from you?
Ayla or probably Ayla, honestly.
Do you need a medic?
If Lens is on
No,
station as well.
not right now. Lens too, yes. I don't know if he's around.
I don't know. He's been taking care of them over the past couple weeks, and
Lens is here today. We don't need one right now. It is just something that we might need later. Lens is here, so I can fetch him.
Alright, I'll see what I can. I know Tyrion was interested in maybe speaking with them. He might have been one of them, so...
Probably Sally as well.
Mhm.
I'll try to find Lens. I think Tyrion and Sally went to find Lens.
Oh no, she's great, you know, she's helped me. But
just turn around.
of course.
You bitch!
I don't know what to expect then.
That's great.
Sorry, that's actually what I handed you, actually. Yeah.
Oh,
she's
the full gun.
I'm introducing myself. Sally too. Excuse me, ma'am. Are you one of the other lieutenants?
Yes, Lieutenant Ava Ashevail.
My name is Fred. I'm one of the new transfers that came in today.
I'm Francis.
I returned my letter into Sally.
Same here.
Very well then. Fred and Francis, you said?
Yeah, I mean, some people call me Frank or Frankie, but I don't really like that.
Well, welcome to Leave Semi Smoke Art then.
I'm glad to be here.
Thank you,
Even
ma'am.
though it wasn't
Glad to be
nice.
here. Let's hope it goes a lot better than last time.
Yeah, it's nice to be away from that hard ass of a captain in Ardmore.
I can't exactly say the situation will relax. We do have a certain level of expectations here, so if you'll, lackadaisical or reckless, I will basically have you running drills in hell for a week. But if you act accordance with the expectations, all should be fine.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
I've had a look around, but I still need to touch upon what our routes are gonna be and all that.
Depending on what you're, just make some rounds, throughout the town, check up things, just make sure that keep the peace and order. Night routes are usually fairly simple. We do have a night branch, so those will be, and those routes should be listed as well on the guard board. Or at
Alright.
least I can at
Where's
least
the
make
guard
available.
board?
I can make those available to you as far as the routes. Maybe not the guard board as far as messages, but trying to keep those a little bit, even though it's not a huge security thing, but I can at least present some of the routes there that we use.
Alright. I still need a bit of a tour of the outside. I've just had a look around the town, but I have no idea what's going on outside the walls as of yet. I didn't want to wander into this place that's called the Vale, so
Yes,
I didn't look outside.
the Vale, thankfully, it's... If you go down a certain way, it's down through a rocky chasm, and you'll see a bridge separating there. That is the Vale. Do not pass that, otherwise I can't guarantee your safety at that point due to the effects of the Vale if you stay there for too long.
Yeah, you might
I
end up
see.
like
Good to know.
Clara. Or like Gobby, or whatever his name was. He has a mushroom out of his head now because he ate a veil mushroom.
Yeah.
What?
Apparently.
He stole it from Clara without asking any questions and just ate it right there. We could have warned him. He seemed fine, but then I've heard he has a mushroom out of his head now.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's freaky.
I haven't seen him yet. Mikomo, have you seen the goblin guy?
Yes, Mikomo saw them. Mikomo think they chopped off the mushroom, but Mikomo
Oh,
might be mistaken.
okay, that's good.
They're missing an eye, though.
Yeah, they've always been missing an eye.
Yeah.
Was one of them fake?
I see.
Exposed.
Pretty much.
Oh, okay. Why is he giving him marbles?
That's his thing. Don't get me started.
Give me
And
the yellow one.
And let me formally
Give me a
say this as
purple
well.
one.
Let me say this formally as well. Gabi is a member of the commerce, on the council on the commerce side of things. That is only his only official title. If at any point he mentioned he was either the mayor or part of the guard themselves, he is not. He has no authority on either of those fronts.
Oh,
Figured as much, but that's the first thing he
God's
said
above.
to us.
God's above and below. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, it's a very interesting first day in the town, I'd say.
Okay, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that little green little shit's helmet.
Okay.
I see. I turned my my equipment into the guild here to get them looked over for any damage that might have happened on the travel.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead in there. We could, since you're part of the guard, they don't charge it, so they'll get your equipment serviced, and you should just give it back to you relatively shortly.
Should get my gun and sword back soon enough. I turned them in already.
Did you end up talking to your cousins yet?
Oh, no, Mikomo hasn't. Miss
okay.
Eva, one of
Yes.
the people that ventured in was speaking about maybe trying to get a contract or a job maybe going. They are a Tengu, from Astana, believe the northern side of it. And they might be interested. Their name's Hasuki. They have sort of black sort of armor.
Okay. And I'm guessing, do they have anything distinctive on wings or anything like that? Or is it black, white, red like us?
Fully black feathery wings. Mikomo can point them in your direction. Oh. Hey, Hasuki!
Oh, where did he come from?
Ta-da! Found Miss Eva.
Oh. Hello. That was
Duncan's
lucky.
behind you.
Yeah, good timing. Hi. I was wondering if the town or the guard offers any contract work for fighting or monster hunting or slaying or any of that problem solving. I'm new in town. I'm looking for work.
There are definitely times that we are willing to hire those that are willing to assist as far as on temporary contract and whatnot. Monster hunting directly, no, that would be something more of the directly in the hunter's lodge over there, you would get more contracts as far as that order itself. But as direct cooperation beyond the gods, as situation rise, yes, we have had adventurers assist if need be.
See your hair's blocking.
But of course, it depends on the situation. Of course, how it happens.
Oh man.
Nothing short of becoming sent fully up as a member of the guard itself. It's depend on the situation and whatever is needed.
It's a case-by-case basis. Nothing long-term or anything. No
Correct.
long-term work.
But however, we can keep.
Alright.
I will keep that in mind if you are interested in contractor temporary assistance when the guard needs extra hands.
Very much so. I'm primarily a fighter. I've been fighting pirates in Suna the past 3 years and traveling the continents, guarding caravans and all that type of work.
I should get that around.
Well, if you
And
need
of course,
any-
if anyone
any
else
more
needs any
assistance.
private contracts, I will point them in direction if that's the case.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Do you
But
know
yes.
if there's anywhere else in town that offers any sort of work for more martial inclined individuals?
I would say your first point of contact would probably be maybe the tavern or the hunter's lodge as far as food. Those would be my first things. Mars would be a good point of contact with those.
I must have misspoke. I mean, in terms of martial, like in terms of fighting, any other organizations or groups that are organized and pay for any type of fighting work? Guarding places that are more private instead of town held. Any sort of merchant society in the area that needs guards for caravans or mercenary work.
I suppose it depends on the our trade needs, but I might need to. That'd be up to the individuals themselves as far as maybe private protection or assistance.
So it's more networking instead of any centralized group. Okay.
Yes.
Good to know. Thanks for your help.
Of course.
And keep me in mind if you need any extra hands.
I shall. Yes, Elamir?
So Lens is busy. Somebody ate one of Clara's mushrooms.
Yes, it's a green little shit named Gabi.
Yes. And he's currently dealing with the aftermath. Gabi also touched people after doing that and like coughing and stuff. And they're also in
all
there
over
now.
that artificial person's face.
Not the quarantine again.
At least those two. At least those two for a
Remember
minute.
that one time back at camp in Ardmore?
Honestly, best advice, don't eat random mushrooms or anything from the Veil unless you know exactly what it does and exactly what the consequences are of eating it. Thank you. Please
Yeah,
be
just
normal.
don't.
That's it.
Yeah.
Common sense, be
I
normal.
mean, I'll try to be normal. I don't really know what that means, but I'll try. I mean,
Like, if
If
someone
it looks
hands
like
you a
some-
mushroom that
Yeah.
looks really freaky and like it's from the Veil, don't immediately be like,
okay, but like if they say it's okay to eat, might just eat it though.
but ask like, what does it do?
What type of mushroom? What does it do exactly? Is it a
Type of mushroom? What does it do? Yes,
Mushrooms
exactly.
are really
like,
brown. If it's like a piece of meat, maybe, but if it's like a mushroom, you gotta be
You
careful with that
don't eat
stuff.
that shit unless you know exactly what it is and exactly what it does.
Okay.
Mushrooms can kill you so fast.
Yes. Even the ones not coming from the Veil. I've seen people get
surprising that
kill
Claire's
over from
okay
having
then.
too many of those things.
Remember James? Remember what happened to him?
Yeah, I remember James. He went out into the woods on a patrol and then didn't come back.
Exactly.
Oh god, okay.
Ardmore
God,
kind
so-
of sucks.
Yeah. Don't put some in your
Anyways, I
mouth
know
if you
where
think
Ayla
it
is
might
if we
might
want
hurt
to.
you.
Yeah, I know where Ayla is. I think Len is going to be busy for a bit. Ayla, Tyrion, and Sally are all in Sally's house. Actually, Sally might not be, but Tyrion and Ayla are both over there.
I saw her go that way. I don't know where she went after that.
Well, yeah. Well, I'll figure that out if they do want to talk to if the prisoners there. Add a character. I play one of the prisoners.
Well, you know, God might have someone else to play him. But yeah. I will say that Tyrion and Ayla are with Layla right now before she leaves, so it might be a bit before you can, you know.
That's fine. I would check up on the whole Layla situation myself, but yeah.
Again, over by Sally's house.
Yeah. First thing, sir, do you want to get a copy of that, or just take a bit for yourselves as far as what's around here.
Or what?
As far as routes, yes. As far as do you need immediate routes, or do you just want to kind of just take it in?
I mean, Fleur showed me right outside.
All right. Well, I can.
I'm okay with that.
Or initial coming into town, I haven't seen anything outside the walls.
Well, feel free to
just
take
have to go look around, but
yeah,
if
feel free to
someone
go.
show me what the official routes are, that would be good.
I can only show you outside. I don't know the route.
Yeah, just
yeah,
go.
We'll probably have to get that figured out later.
You're more than welcome to take a look outside, get a bearings there, and then that way you'll have an idea once the routes actually get once you get them for the different routes. Obviously, different men, groups of 2 and 3, different routes all around. But I would just go outside, take a gauge of the area, and get understand your surroundings.
All right. What do we do when it comes to the gates?
For the moment, I mean, make sure you open up in the morning, and then usually at night is usually when we close them up.
All right. When the light goes out.
Yes, when it starts to rain.
All right.
Alright, well, if you want to go, I can show you outside. I
That
don't really
works.
know it that well, at least I've seen some of it.
Then I'll wander around, see what's out there.
I think I went that way first.
Yeah, if you go around that way, you can
Let's
circle back.
Go that way?
Mm-hmm. I did a little loop. I went all the way like that. Let's do it. Thank you for welcoming us, Lieutenant Ava. See you later.
See you later, Lieutenant.
You wanna go this way first?
I guess, lead the way.
It's gonna start dragging you by the foot.
Hey, whoa, where we going? What's going on? What's happening? No, hey, whoa, what's going on? What's going on? What's that?
What in the hell? Huh? Oh, Koji. So you made it back. Apologies, I was busy as ever.
Come here, you. Oh, something strange, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh my. That's a development. And I thought Tyrion's was drastic.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the hang of it. Hopefully I can get it to revert back, but I'm working on that.
Right. Well, regardless, you been alright?
As well as I can be,
well-
recovering from, sieging a bandit fort. Well, or less bandit area, not the fort directly.
Yeah, okay, that's...
Yeah, I've been telling people that I hope things have been peaceful, but it's
better said than...
Yeah. If you had come 2 weeks earlier, would have probably seen my wings that look like
in winter.
rather holy cheese.
Oh,
That bitch is from last year.
well, I'm
Yes,
glad that healed, so...
Do you know where Arvis went? I know he came out here with Snowbell.
Can't remember, did I... Was that a thing when
I had
I was
I think
around?
they went that way. They went to burn the mushroom.
I think so. I mean,
yeah.
Alright,
you
Yeah, I
that's
think
were
fine.
there when I
recall.
turned.
Currently, Jade's
Or at least
suffering
you
a
were.
Yeah.
full body burn.
Yeah, I definitely... That's...
And it's-
So you see that he's holding. You see that he's
Yeah,
holding a
this
wet
is.
Oh,
rag. We're gonna have Arvis cool it down.
what
so
happened to
it's
the
ice
eye?
I can't do much.
I lost it. I lost it getting the
Yeah,
Vel
I
mission
understand,
after.
nor can I.
Not shortly after I turned.
Can't make
I just
cool
don't really talk about it. Maybe I didn't bring it down, but I just keep
None
it
of us
covered.
have a source.
I don't really have much of a.
Like, whenever Amelia engulfs himself in flames, I can take the heat.
Not much an eye.
Move it around the room.
The cooler. That's also cool.
Yeah.
Well, what if we get like a bucket of water from over there?
That's
Yes.
Pretty cool.
We have a tub down
proper
there.
topic.
What about the ice room?
Ice room might work.
Yeah.
So nice to see your face again.
But a second there, I thought
It's
Sylvia
good to
was
see you as well,
maybe
Kaji.
me. Okay. Now you head back
Glad to
in
see
the-
your trip. Glad to see your trip. It was worthwhile.
It was you know what I've been up to pretty much.
Yeah, I did hear about that. Any luck?
Yeah, I mean I've learned quite a bit there. I think I'm on the right path to helping myself and Alamani. Everyone, hopefully. The goal.
That's good to hear. Bit of a pilgrimage, I guess you could say.
Yeah, that's what I was talking to Anto earlier. Sort of a pilgrimage of a weird sort.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, been an experience, for sure. I've still got some... Well, I haven't used the skills I learned in like a couple of weeks, so I might need to give them a whirl. But yeah, I think I'm on the right path.
That's good to hear. Glad you have it around. Definitely could use the extra hands. It's been, well, I'm sure you can at least estimate from, I'm sure, your talks all around. There's been a bit that's been happening.
Well,
Yes, Koa?
you can try me.
I think you got a potential new adventurer who needs some coin and wants to help out with being a guard for hire.
I mean, if you're willing to hire me, I work for pay. Glad to be a temporary guard. Don't like being tied down. I am an adventurer for that type of work, but you guys don't have a guild here.
Yes, had a similar thing that came up earlier. We're definitely willing to hire out temporarily contract when needs be. It's obviously a case-by-case basis if I need to hand that, but obviously, if you're willing to help support, we're willing to compensate adventurers and those that assist in guard in matters, of course.
Good to me. I mean, have any work? Just let me know. I'll be happy to oblige.
Of course. Another thing I mentioned that would be a good opportunity outside of any contract work where if we need additional help with the god is, the, Hunter's Lodge also does hunts, but I'm sure that you could get some coin from helping assist in those. If they need help slaying beasts or things of that
Fortunately,
nature.
They've been closed all day. Can't really find anything around here that's open.
I would speak to Amaris about that on that front. They are...
Medical huts open.
We did.
I think we kind of always have.
I don't have money for
they're
that.
in, amidst some operation. Let's go.
Try to bring this up best I
There's apparently veil mushrooms going about.
Alright, let's get you near a fire. I think there's some fires over here.
Yes, I heard
Or we
about
could
that.
shoot
Did
you
it go?
with
Did it go past the 2 individuals?
If the 2 individuals in question are Gobi and I can't remember
Clara?
his name, tall. Yes, it has. Tall, light blue skin, FDO with a mask, glowing blue eyes.
A fried potato.
Oh, I mean, that's pretty straightforward. Oil.
He had a surgery just done now. Hopefully he's fine.
They also put
Though
really good spices on these.
I must admit, my neck is itchy for whatever reason.
Did they touch you?
A garlic and parmesan.
I was helping out with Bobby. I was
Peppers.
just looking at what was happening with him.
It's got a bit of a kick.
Go and get that checked up real quick. Just be
Yeah,
sure.
right.
Do you have any extra? You mind if I try one?
We'll definitely catch up sooner
Yeah,
or later.
you're good. We'll catch up.
Right, see you around.
How'd you put it? Pringles Verde.
I see. I think I have some everything Pringles.
Unfortunately, the recent attacks make this difficult.
Hello.
Hello. Tyrion.
Cal. I'll get working on dinner soon. I fight that I have to go do. Koa wanted to train. Have you talked to Layla?
Yes.
So you know then.
Yes.
What's
Warned
that?
her.
What?
Told her this was a foolish idea. Only fit to satisfy her urge.
She feels she has to do it, so I suppose she does.
Does not have to. Is choosing to.
Yeah.
I'll face it. It's ridiculously dark.
Sorry.
Let's try again.
In any case, I'll leave you to this. I should go work out some frustration. I'll have dinner ready soon.
You are done causing trouble.
I guess I can go to her. I guess you'll tell me later, I guess.
She decided to go. Sterling and Layla are talking to her about other angles. That's all we can do.
Why?
What do you mean?
You know when I gave the blind man a gun and he
Don't know entirely. She feels that it's something that she needs to do.
I want to apologize for that. That's not his fault. That was my fault. I gave it to him. Hate me.
It's fine.
She's gone in a place that she has absolutely no idea about.
He's not hot.
Never.
This is insane. How easy he took your apology.
Then I suppose she'll have to learn quick.
This is insane.
They're in charge of getting people jobs now.
One of you seems to be showing
want
that
to
you
spa?
are capable of remorse that I have seen. The other one just finds it doesn't get...
Yes, I do. Oh, Blake, do you want one of these?
Shall we?
I don't eat.
It's okay. Spar in the arena.
Oh yeah, you don't. Yeah. I was given a what you would call a fried potato, but they're very crispy.
I think a crispy fried potato.
I think he was getting ready to leave anyway.
Oh, right.
So we had planned this. Thank you, Miss
Cassie. Or
Cassie.
Cassandra, I suppose.
Pleasure.
Pleasure. Sorry, can hardly see out here.
Very spicy.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh. Right.
Cassandra, that's Eva. Behind it.
Oh, I see. Tell me a bit about you. Seems very
Eva, my
similar conditions.
Kaji appraised me of the situation.
Of mine.
Indeed.
wow, I believe I only told one person. Didn't think word spread that fast.
You might be able to sniff them out.
Yeah,
Weird.
I did get a
I'd leave
feeling.
you to it.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy your
We'll have
spa.
to speak
Well, it's
later.
nothing I'm keeping secret anyway, so.
Yes, I wasn't really gonna openly follow up on it, but I guess you could say that we have a bit of a sense of those around us.
I have an enemy for life now.
What? Oh, sense of those around you.
Men pushing.
Oh. Straight into the
Charlie.
water, isn't it? It's totally into
They
the
already
water.
almost fell in the water earlier, I'm pretty sure.
Well,
Tell to make light now. Look ahead,
pleasure.
look, go.
Eva Ashevail.
Cassandra, Carmine. I'm from Linden.
She's learning.
First flight, now this. And the umbrella.
I mean, the umbrella's
Besides,
cool. Oh, that's right.
I can't exactly hide my condition much, to be quite honest.
Yeah, the dome.
That's alright. There are a few who can't, I suppose.
Oh, you look very sad.
Still learning about it myself.
Oh no.
What happened, sweetheart?
What's going on? They said so. Oh, did someone fall in the water? Was it a dust bunny?
Here. Oh.
Oh.
I mean, those two get it. He's holding a very crispy potato. Basically a chip. No?
Was it gluttony? No? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, the one that was nibbling on people's feet all day.
The one with the bucket?
Was the one with the bucket?
That was this one.
Oh.
This
yeah,
is the
keep out of
feisty
way.
one.
Oh, that's this. Oh. Did somebody
This
push
is,
you into the water
Freya.
because you were biting their leg? No, somebody else. Well,
Was it a
I've
dust
seen
bunny
dust
that was
bunnies
pushed in
get.
the water?
I've seen dust bunnies
I've
get
seen
pushed in the
them.
water and come back. Wait, wasn't it a
Yeah.
dust bunny? Was it your bucket?
Are they in the water right now? I guess is a better question. Okay, so they're not.
Okay.
We should probably have
Alright.
started with, are
Guess
they
I'm
in
a
the
little
water
confused.
right now? Who got pushed in the water? Was it the person in the wheelchair?
Oh my.
No. Oh, okay.
Be a little unfortunate.
Was it my chance the individual that has blue skin?
You offered your room for them, correct? Your guest room?
Hmm.
Where is your house so I can turn in later? I'll still be out, so
Although I know that can speak to dust bunnies is Otto, so I have no idea any clear answer.
I heard him speaking in his office.
That's right, with someone else.
Yeah. I don't know.
Poor thing.
Sorry, little one.
I mean, they're no longer in the water, apparently.
That's a good
Were they-
thing. Unless
Were they
it might have.
pushed or they fallen?
Were they pushed? You don't know? Oh. Oh no.
I don't really have nothing else to do. You want to show me?
Did your food fall into the water? No, okay. I'm hearing yum 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 yum. I'm thinking food.
Sounds like it, doesn't it?
Where's Flicker? Anyone seen Flicker?
I haven't seen Flicker around.
I feel like Flicker can speak dust bunny on account of them used to being a dust bunny.
I'm gonna take off my arm real quick. I'll be back.
Alright, yeah, have fun with it. Oh, you're going that way.
Actually, shit. Is the tavern open?
Miss Ava?
Yes, what is it?
The merchant's wondering where they can store their stuff for the night.
Hello.
Well, you can
I'm sorry for
probably.
searching for
You can probably store some. Maybe speak with the general store. Keep some of them in the basement area as far as the storage. You can probably store them temporarily there. That, or you could have your. You could maybe store it by where the kennels is, and basically I can have some of the guards watch it overnight.
I see. That would be very nice if you could do this.
All right, I'll instruct the night shift to keep an eye on it.
All right, thank you.
He seems to kind of do things that maybe are a little questionable, but I don't know.
So I'm just gonna lend you and the rest of the shift as well. They're gonna have their cart stationed there, and we're gonna have it where the kennels and have that closed in. And we're gonna have that watched over.
All right.
So you and the rest of the men
Feeling
just
with
pass the
you to
information
show
on.
me
Keep an eye on the merchant's cart as you do your routes.
Work here.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Right. So you
Very good.
We should probably close the gates now, honestly. It's been a little bit.
It is getting dark, yes.
Right, that's
I will
all
go
I
get
ask.
the
Thank you.
one over there and make sure
Now,
the cart's all checked out.
You get the one on that end.
Good question.
We need to make sure he's
Nice. Great.
What did you...
Yeah. I can speak. I think if you did mess with one, Flora might rip your skin off.
I'm not exactly keen on messing with them, especially since I now realize they explode.
Oh, they come back. When they explode, it's fine. And they do it when they're stressed out or hurt.
I see. Very.
Yeah, but they'll just collect some more dust and reform somewhere else.
So
Essentially, yes.
Not quite. They can still die. What's happening?
Dust Bunny's pushing her around and I can't catch it.
Oh.
crawl. I'm too tired to crawl. I could crawl. What did I do to deserve this?
Oh God, but.
Help me! You fucking bastard! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! This Dust Bunny is evil, Lieutenant Ava. This Dust Bunny is evil. It's been harassing me all day.
Have you been?
It broke my legs.
It broke your. How?
It broke my legs.
How did it break your legs?
It led me to a precarious situation where I would have to jump off a roof and land improperly and fuck up my legs. It's evil. Mercy. I've been so good today. All I did today was be good. I didn't poison people. I even detoxed people that needed help. I can... I'm not gonna say it. But if you die, I will eat your corpse. If it's the last fucking thing I do, I will inhale the wind that you dissipate in. Every speck of dust you leave, I will consume and offer it to Lord Gluttony.
Well, what we can take away from this is be mindful as far as following mischievous dust bunnies if that's the case. And if they do fall in a precarious situation, may not take that ill-advised jump or situation where a dust bunny probably won't have an issue with.
Yeah, and I think I know my lesson. They're all evil. Tell was right.
You're the one that got stolen.
Help me. This dust bunny is evil.
I don't know. Looks like it likes you.
It's evil. It broke my legs. It's kidnapped me against my will.
Are you evil?
It's evil.
Oh no, look, he said he ain't. Sure, he's alright. Cute little thing.
Whatever sanity I have left, Lieutenant Deva, it's gone.
Grabs.
It's gone. I don't have it anymore. Whatever is left of me, I'm a mere shell, a husk of what I used to be. I am no longer me.
Where are you gonna take her?
I double dog dare you. You wouldn't dare throw me in the sea. Am I free? I'm not free. Where are you taking me? Who is this?
Okay, I'm just gonna stall it so it doesn't actually do this.
Surely you won't throw me in the sea. We've trauma bonded at this point. There's no way you would leave me to die.
What?
I'm getting kidnapped by an evil dust bunny. Help me! Help me!
You have a car behind you, you're fine. Do I need to,
I'm watching just so it doesn't do anything just there. I'm seeing where the hell it's taking her.
Hilarious. I'm sorry, but this is funny.
You cannot laugh at my misery!
I can and will.
I've done nothing to deserve this today.
I'm not surprised. It's Clara.
What do you mean?
Why would you jump off the building?
Huh?
Why did you jump off the building?
Because I was chasing the evil dust bunny. Oh.
Anyways, hello.
Has it spread to your leg?
Yes.
Jasmine,
So my legs aren't too great right now. That's why I broke the other good one.
We'll bring
Maybe you don't break the good one?
I already did. That's why I'm in this wheelchair and I'm getting bullied by a dust bunny of all things. Of all things.
What's your magic?
Hmm?
What's your magic?
Just so you know, Clara, if he... Oh, wait. What the? Where'd it go?
She went down.
Where the... Where the hell...
I want to say yes, but I'm still putting faces and names. Goodness.
The dark elf.
Okay, I think I met her, but I haven't.
The
really
female
had a
dark
chance to
elf.
speak to her.
Oh my gosh. All I hear is just her scream. I see the flicker of her like skimming the ground and then going straight down.
I know.
I love that thing. That thing is so cursed, but it is wonderful.
You actually reach from the chair from that distance?
The deathly on my shoulder tells me that I must grab it.
Please don't.
Do it because it's funny.
I don't even know how to do it. It just accidentally keeps happening.
It's called reaching behind you and clicking.
No, she just drove it.
There it goes. Yep, there it goes.
Should go up or down? Do I have to grab it?
I think it was down. I think it's down again.
Echo location.
Where'd you go?
over here. I think she's here.
What the heck?
I.
Nope, they found
Wait a
it.
minute.
Sounded a
Hold
little
on.
far down, didn't it?
It's pretty far down apparently because I don't even see them.
Oh no. Oh, there
Oh, there
they
it
are.
is. There they are.
There we go. You've been saved once again.
How
Keep
was your
digging
trip?
down.
Maybe we should call Ori out and make him do the flight program again.
If you see it spread to her leg, man, I'm
Mushrooms
fucking
taken
tired.
care of
Yep.
over by the town hall.
Understood, thank you.
I love. Why do you even still use that when you're running around perfectly?
She jumped off a roof.
She
Again,
broke her leg.
alright, again.
Yeah, and broke both of her legs.
Isn't this like the third time in 3 weeks?
Yes,
I-
actually.
I hate the fact that you even admitted that.
It's once a week at least.
Look, she gets to learn her own.
You're doing great.
I can only tell. I can only tell her so many
Learning
times.
anything.
No, there is no lesson learning here.
Look, that's why I didn't
It's like a
really
cat,
treat her with
you know.
medical supplies. I just gave her the wheelchair and said, "Yeah."
I think that was a mistake.
When I catch you, Ricky. Ricky, when I catch you.
No, not really.
What did you need?
Giving her the wheelchair.
Do you want me to grab you something?
I just need to get away.
You know. You know those drills that me and Rose would have been shown have actually shown actual promise. She can get around quite easy like that.
Should I go grab the chair? And
I
never mind,
think-
Ori's in the chair. Alright, they're doing flight program.
Then you can beat him up. Okay.
Yeah, this sounds a bit unusual.
I've noticed. That's alright.
If you want to see the Ori space program, here you go. This is where this shit gets stupid.
Oh my. Very talented.
Faster and faster.
You would have
Otto, did you do something in that chair?
Yes, I did. Obviously. Come on. Are any of you alchemists?
You enchanted it.
Yes, I did.
No, room crafting and jewelry
Room
works.
Room crafting truly works. Okay, I'm gonna kill someone.
Oh, you need an
Need Otto?
alchemist.
I need an alchemist to inject us with various chemicals in order to save various lives.
Fun. Busy night then.
Something along those lines. Where the fuck is a
Ori, it's time for your
I'm an alchemist.
I'm also a healer.
A healer, so in the matter of injection.
Ori, you smell like moss and mold. You have to take a bath.
That's my natural odor.
Lynn, get him.
That's your muss?
Come here, you bitch. Come here.
Welcome to Leafside.
And there
Pleasure
they
to
go.
meet you again.
Ah,
Yep.
yes, a pleasure, I suppose.
So just in case if you were wondering, that's Lynn. That's a greater lightning spirit living inside of Sylvie.
Oh, alright.
Well, that's good to
And
know, I guess.
both Lynn and Ori,
Like to fight a lot,
What's up, gang?
but like they're very good friends. They just love teasing each other. They just love teasing each
I know,
other.
dude. I'm
That's
surprised you lived for this long.
good to know.
yeah.
Also,
Thank
the
you.
funny thing is,
Yeah, 'cause, like, usually, like,
technically I punched Lynn and also hurt Sylvia as well, if you remember that.
what's going on?
Yes. Yeah. They share pain.
You were
They
punch
share pain.
Hey! What's going on, little man?
Well, that was a single punch too, though.
Okay.
That's Elamir.
Damn, he's got height.
I know it's Elamir.
Damn, he's got the high ground.
Do you not want to be called little man? Big man.
It's called whimsy.
Just chasing. I'm not having a bath.
I don't know, you didn't call them light and they're like,
Go around, Lynn.
like, I'm Elamir.
Well, okay, that's because that's another person that lives in my body.
and I'm not them right now.
Everything's
so...
fine.
You know, I'm thinking about it. There's a lot of people who have other people living within their bodies.
Are you sure?
Are you the one that got sick?
Yeah, I'm good now though. It's all out of me. I no longer have mushrooms on me.
Oh man. It's very important.
Nah, mushroom touch.
No. Nah, I think I missed. You're fine. It's... What's going on?
Nothing much. Say, where is the
A lot.
town?
Right then.
Right there, that building right there with the stairs and the lights. It's all sold in if you need a place to stay. Or if you want to live here, I can get you a house. I'm the house man. You need a house, I'll get you a house.
Well, it'd be good to know which ones are vacant.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I can get you a list. I get you a list somewhere. I got it in my bag. I don't have it in my bag right now. Fuck, I don't have my bag. I left
I'm gonna
it
do
somewhere,
something
but I got
real
this
quick. I'm
clipboard.
curious about this. I'm gonna pick up Gabi.
Oh.
I'm gonna shake him. Do a bunch of marbles. Do a bunch of marbles come out? Okay, I'm done.
Why'd you do that? Made me spill
I
my
was
marbles.
curious. Don't worry, you have a lot more.
Gabi, to be honest, how many...
I don't think I've seen. That's literally the first time I've actually heard the literal, applying literally losing one's marbles.
Put Jesse down on this bench right here. Pick up my marbles.
He's very fast, don't worry.
Alright.
Just... What? Who?
That's Jesse.
Jesse.
It's like Bobbert.
Is it the mushroom?
Nah, it's Jesse. It's like Elisa's Bobbert.
What?
Right.
Elisa's Bobbert. You know, Elise got Bobbert. Now I got Jesse.
The little floating thing.
Oh, okay. Alright.
You know the new scientist lady?
Yeah?
He's talking about that little floating thing that's like over her shoulder.
I see.
It's called Bobbert.
Don't forget. Yeah, it's over by your door.
You do not have to. You choose to.
That is true. There are things I've chosen to do.
Yes, so do not say that you are forced to. You are choosing to do this, despite being warned. So if
No,
something
this
bad
time it's
happens,
different.
understand that it
I
is
do.
on you.
This time it is quite different. I've decided to...
It is the same as every other time, Layla.
Where's Jasmine? Did she go downstairs? Did she go right to be gone? And then I guess there's some like in the infirmary or something. Jasmine.
Understood.
Goodbye, Layla.
I don't necessarily use
Hi.
weapons. I mean,
Yeah?
I have a sword on my back.
You will see me in a few days, I promise.
Keep to that promise.
Oh, yes,
You.
Me.
Yes, I'm here. Hi. We heard.
Yes. To do something for a few days.
I guess that's fair. Where you going? Okay.
To get some bitches in Barcast.
No, understood. You know what? I can't question you on that one. Well, we would like to at least say goodbye if you're going to be going. Mm-hmm.
Hey, yes. That would be great. I mean, wish me good luck for the travel. I gotta do some stuff in Barcast, so...
Hey, what is this? There he is.
This is my bow. Well, I can't leave without leaving this behind. This literally means I belong somewhere. This literally means I belong somewhere, and I'm not taking it with me. getting it
Why don't you
somewhere.
just? I mean, if you leave it here, then that means you have to come back here to get it. Make sure you get it back.
Exactly.
So why are you taking it with you?
I'm
She's
not taking
leaving it
with
here.
me.
Oh.
Leave it somewhere. For fun, for people to fight.
But we do.
I see you. I see you. You can go that way.
And you come back soon. Indeed. If you don't come back, I'm going to be fight when you down. You know that, right?
Eva, I'm cooking tonight. Apparently, for a lot of people. So, you know, I figured I'd just start not inviting more
You
people.
make it
If I'm gonna
sound
cook
as though
anyway.
you did not invite them.
That's true.
I love cooking for people.
You
Yes,
kind of
but
had.
do not
You
make it
kind of
sound
had.
as though you have not chosen this.
That's fair. I'm gonna go over there and start cooking. Actually, there was one individual I wanted to try and get a hold of. You still the girl with the goggles that came in today? I kind of bowled her over in the library. I figured I'd make amends by offering her some food. If you see her, could you send her my way to Oak Road?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. All right.
Should probably get to work.
That's what I said. You want me to repeat it?
I kind of do.
I'm getting some bitches in Vargas. That's what I'm doing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna grab the wheelchair. Stop this. No.
She doesn't want to get. She doesn't want to get dragged around.
Well, they kind of just. I don't know.
Lieutenant Ava.
Clara's beefing with this dust rabbit.
Yeah, they've been antagonizing the poor dust bunny.
No, they've
Tried
both
to
been
kill
kind of
me.
going at each other. Are you going to Tyrion's even?
I think
Tyrion, let me know.
bury the
Yeah.
hatchet.
I may stop by.
You
Ricky,
two need to
Ricky,
bury
when
the
I catch you,
hatchet.
Ricky. When I catch you, Ricky. Ooh.
Ricky, is that your name?
But no, they.
What's your name then? You just kept calling it Ricky. It's not even its
Ricky, when I
name.
catch
What-
you.
I'm heading to the tower.
Is your name
What time do I
Robert?
need to be up for the meeting?
We should do updates around. I usually get up early in the morning to practice like that, but basically
Guess who it is, Clara?
around 10:15 at the start of the morning.
It's not that little evil creature, thankfully.
It's not.
If I'm late, please do excuse me.
Spits at me.
You
Oh,
said
gosh.
it first. They learned
How does a
from
dust
you.
bunny spit?
I don't know.
I think it just makes a
Arthur's
bunch
got-
of dust come out of its mouth.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
So like plates. Plates will be like.
God, I can't believe Koa's a ghost and only I can see him.
Wait, I'm not gonna wait. Tell, can you see me? Yeah.
First time on a docker. Finally enjoying your leisure.
I've been out I've been traveling all day long.
I'm taking a break.
That's fair.
So, out of curiosity, for my own special needs, who would I go to who's willing to donate?
Fortunately, the clinic has some vials of blood that they keep in stock. So, if we have it necessary for medical needs, but where that's an avenue you can explore if you absolutely need to drink. Other than that, there's really
I
no
see.
place or people. Tyrion, Rosewood, and a few others that are close to me have offered blood. but there's no real person, so to speak. But the clinic's probably the
I see.
quickest answer.
It's a tricky question to ask people.
Oh, you're right.
How have you been getting along here?
Well, as I can, people have been rather supportive about what happened to me and, how I changed.
I see. That's good to know, at least. Better not to be hunted.
Yeah. Believe it or not, there's actually, there's one that did do Monster Hunter's profession, but as far as I'm aware, we've struck an accord with them. So,
Monster Hunter?
yeah. I think he goes by, he's a cat beastkin.
I see.
However, he's made a point of saying he doesn't blindly hunt monsters, only that those that, well, make a scene or
Deserve
become
it?
monstered. Yeah.
I see. Well, I suppose we'll get along fine then. Nothing I'm worried about. It
To
is
be
good
fair,
to
you can
know
blend in
about this
better in
town's
society, though,
different.
if you need to hide.
Little bit. The gentleman that was showing me around did, I guess he spent a lot of time looking at my mouth. The teeth aren't really something I can hide. Unfortunate trait, I suppose.
No, not really. The eyes, the teeth, to those that know how to look.
Yeah, we stand out a little bit, don't we? I don't hide it, though. Like a gift, I guess.
Yeah.
Might not be alive without it.
That's similar with me.
We are similar in that vein, then, it seems. So, you're a lieutenant, is what I've heard. That right?
Yes, that's correct.
I see. How long have you been here?
That's a little over a year now at this point.
And how long have you been, like that? Like this?
I'd say half a year almost.
Half a year. I see.
It's been an adjustment. And
Certainly is. Even I'm still getting used to it. It's been about, what, 4 years? Certainly something to adjust to. Still trying to grapple with the fact that I'm gonna live a lot longer than a lot of people I love. But I'm trying.
I'm trying to come to terms with myself too. And I deeply cared about from home recently came back. I thought he was dead, and well, now he's with me, and now I more or less my brother, Tyrion, Rosewood, and yeah, even my sister, this dear friend, previous sister at this point. I'll outlive all of them.
That is right. Suppose an ugly after effect. Some people might like the long life, but... I don't know. I'm glad you've got your loved ones here, though. Mine are still about. They're still kicking, but all the way back in Linden. Doing good for themselves. I had a husband at one point, but I am thankful to be rid of him.
Did you strained as far as get away from him? Did he die during the conflict?
He was mauled by some creature. But he wasn't a good man, so I'm happy to be rid of him. Greedy men are everywhere. Most of the gentlemen here seem kind, though, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, they're definitely... There's a few definitely that have a few things to them, but for the most part, most people in the town are well off.
I see. It's good to know. I have to look into buying myself a house sometime soon. I am not one for staying in a smelly tavern. No offense, of course.
None taken. I came from a little more wealthier background, but I've always been pretty humble as far as my living quarters.
You and I are similar in that vein, then. My family's quite notable in Linden, at least in certain parts.
Well, my family's notable. Still know about home, but not quite for the best reasons at this point.
I see. Well, I guess it seems, at least to me, it looks like a lot of people have come from all over to be here. Maybe some get away from things. Better places to live. It's a nice little town.
It is.
Comfortable.
It's become a bit of a second home to me since, well, not exactly return home right now.
I see. Hope it comes to be something similar like that to me as well.
Well, you'll find it
Like
at
I
least
said,
easier to
people are
accept.
nice.
Yeah. They're willing to take ones that look like me and do their daily lives.
Even then, I guess I'm not too worried about it. It's nice, though. I am what I am, and I'm proud of it. It's kept me alive. So, I see it like a gift.
Yeah.
So accept it or not, they're dealing with it. But it's good to see that most of the town is pretty kind on that regard. Where did you say you were from?
I was born and raised in a city called Bargest.
Bargus, that's right. Remember hearing about that place. Not the slightly muddy fortune for them, it seems, recently.
Yep.
Somebody just called me cringe, and I've never had my feelings actually hurt until today.
Oh my, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Why did they call you
I
that?
can reach the pole. Can somebody just like give a little nice little tap to that pole? Thank you.
Hope they don't die.
I might die. We'll see. Oh. It's great. We love this. We love this.
Yeah, they're great. They're
outside
yeah
the
they're.
boat.
What do you mean? They're totally inside the boat.
Oh dear. Poor thing. No, like I was saying, most of the townsfolk here seem a little silly, so I'm not worried.
Yeah. And of course, should you need assistance, you can always help me or ask me or any member of the guard.
I appreciate that, but I should be alright. I know how to take care of myself.
I don't doubt. I'm trying to come to terms with. I accept what I am. It's just part of jesting. I suppose
It
one
will
of the
be.
hardest part. All the things
Like
I
I
used to
said, it's
enjoy,
been-
food, drink, I
Yeah,
can't
that's
enjoy
right.
anymore.
Bodies will reject it. I learned that the hard way. But it's alright. Like I said, it'll take a while to come to terms with. It's barely only been 4 years for me, and I'm still a rough thought, but you'll get there.
Yeah, I'm trying. I treat
you
it a bit
can
like
do.
a blade. A blade can be an awful thing and a tool that ultimately it's a tool used for killing. But it's depending on how you wield the blade that really defines what it is. Whether or not you're a monster or a person.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it. As a blade. Blades can kill, they can defend, protect people they care about.
Yep.
And we can do that all the same.
I do try to drink often. One of my worst fears
I
is
should
losing
probably
control.
get something to eat soon. As what we are, we're not quite fully there yet, so get a little hungrier a little more often.
Yeah, just be around the blood itself is a test of wills. Just the smell of it.
I get migraines.
Yeah.
When I'm around it, it gives me migraines.
I have to fight the urge to
At least
feed.
when I haven't eaten.
Yeah.
A little bit. Be nice to find. I don't know. I guess it would be a good thing for me to start making quick friends here so I can. I don't know. Feels mean saying that, like I'm using people, but can't really help what I am.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we're creatures, beings that survive off the blood of the living. Or blood of other things.
Just how people, kill cattle and hunt and all that thing. We're just like that, just a little different.
Have you ever seen anyone that has turned out like me, out of curiosity?
You're the first, my dear. You are the first. Not a bad thing, though. Just makes you a little unique.
I guess it takes a hold or manifests differently with people.
I mean, I've got something similar, but it's nothing like that.
I'm sure just as sharp.
Maybe. Probably not as strong, though. I'd like to think we all come in all sorts of different shapes and sizes.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I most certainly am. Not one that looks the same.
Is your sire still around?
My what? The person that did this to me? Or that helped me?
Yeah.
No. No, she was quick. Saved my life, though, just like I said. I hope... I doubt it, but... I hope I run into her again one day. Get the chance to properly thank her. Is yours?
As far as I'm aware, yeah. Believe it or not, I would say partly due to her and a large portion to a dear friend of mine. He was a large lizard
I
folk.
see.
He had a lot of issues with vampires. He had been caged and tormented by a rather cruel one. And a lot of
Well,
our
they're just
kind.
like people. And they're gonna be cruel humans too. Cruel beastkin, everything. You shouldn't define your experiences with every single one of them, though.
Yeah, you're right.
Just because I hated a man doesn't mean I'm gonna hate all men. I have higher standards from now on, but
Yep. It doesn't matter the shape or the form. A person can be a monster or not, depending on what they choose and how they feel.
that's right. A person can be a monster and look just like me.
I know plenty of them.
I've been a little lucky in my time. Haven't come across many, I guess. Then again, I was a shelter child, so I suppose what do you expect?
Fair enough.
Rich families. But that's nothing. Glad we
Doesn't
had this
define what
talk.
you are now.
No, it does not. Certainly does not. It is a lovely town. Wasn't sure about it at first, but I think I'm gonna enjoy my time here.
I certainly do hope that you enjoy it then.
I think this talk with you has made me a little more confident in my stay.
And
But
thank you for enlightening my curiosity as well, indulging in it.
yeah, of course. Anytime. I just came out here looking to sit down for a little bit. Like I said, I've been traveling quite a ways. Certainly wasn't an easy journey. But at the very least, we did not get attacked. From what I hear, there are quite a few bandits out and about, so I'm certainly thankful for that.
I can personally attest to that. There shouldn't be too much out there. At least not as much.
Good to hear.
We dealt with a large number of them.
You did? I think that was that attack I heard about.
Yeah, had you come 2 weeks earlier, you might have seen a few more holes in my wings.
Thank goodness I did not. Give me just a moment, I'm gonna adjust myself. There we go. Alright. Well, anyway, I'm glad they're dealt with. And we didn't come across any on our way here, and that's pretty good for a merchant caravan, so...
Especially with recent news and everything.
Recent news being...
Well, there was a bit of a bandit situation as far as merchants and trade and whatnot.
I see. What specifically? Where does everyone hang around this time of night?
Usually, maybe tavern sometimes. Actually, Tyrion, my brother, he's preparing a meal for everyone over in his place. And there's some people over in the square.
I see. I'll have to take a look around then. Like I said, I'm just trying to get used to everything, I guess. My goodness.
Yep. I suppose really the only thing you and me just need to be careful is just not... we don't accidentally hurt someone or drink them too much.
No.
We can just clear out that
Be careful. My goodness, they are bright.
That's what I'm saying. It's the perfect stage. We got all this. People can sit on the tree.
Oh yeah, there is.
Oh my god.
But it's really bright in there. We need
Yeah.
more room. We're gonna fit the whole cast in those little two corners. We need this. Chili also agrees. So
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
that's true. That's
I'd be down for something.
That was, it was good talking to you, Cassandra.
Maybe that will cheer
Same
up
to
everyone
you.
since everyone's
Same
so
to you.
depressed and trauma dumps all the time.
Thanks.
Have a very good rest of your night.
I'll be around. Likewise.
I did kick it. I did also kick it. Otto was
Thank you
there.
for fixing my ribs and everything.
I heard about
Bye,
that.
Eva.
Eva.
You're welcome.
Hi, Eva.
Hello.
Hi, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
I see you two getting along well with everyone.
Yeah, they invited us here. I said, why not?
Well, they're welcome. Have a seat, Eva. I'll get you something a little bit more to your palate.
This one goes to check on Lily.
Understood. Do you want some stew to bring to her?
If you are willing to share it.
Absolutely. For Lily, 100%.
I'm certain she will appreciate it.
Thank you,
I
Tal.
have some of the
For
bread
all of
too.
about 2 seconds.
Dungy the kobold, he threw.
Just make sure she doesn't eat the bowl this time.
I don't think I want to talk about Dungy.
Oh. Okay. I am running out of
I
bowls.
mean, I guess it's a strategy.
How
I
many
mean,
bowls have they
If you need
used?
help, we can wash some of the bowls
Okay.
that have been used.
Buy more
or
bowls.
something.
Oh, yeah.
and use them again.
I'll buy more bowls. Oh. Please, right?
Hello, Tinkerer.
Yes. Oh, please have a seat.
Where?
Here, Koa, scoot over.
Scooch, Koa, come on. Welcome more guests.
Come
The
on.
more the merrier, right?
Right.
Can I hold Bobbert?
I'd rather you not
Good night. Good night, dude. How's it? You have a good one. Yeah, thanks for the raid, by the way.
Pardon me. I don't want to step on your tail there.
There we are. Right. All bagged up. Should be properly sealed for her. I'll get more balls. Just, if she can not eat this one, that'd be appreciated.
Talk to the merchant in town.
Yeah, John
Right.
has some decent stuff.
Understood.
Traveling.
Will do.
Their
merchant.
name is John.
Thanks.
Yeah, he has some
When's the
pretty
person that
decent
Jack
stuff.
came up? Oh, I should probably try and find
How
Jack
old
at
was
some
that
point.
guy?
He said he was hungry. I'm sure he's probably at the tavern.
Yeah, let me just,
Yeah.
2 bowls. There's bread, regular bread with butter, and then fresh bread, and then garlic bread there as well. So help yourself.
No tricky bread.
Actually, sorry, Eva, you might want to stay away from the garlic bread. You know, it might be just be a rumor, but maybe just, you know, just be on the safe side. Actually, do you have a sensitivity to garlic? Is that actually a real thing?
I don't think I've ever tried and.
Or is it a thing that vampires say to season so that their victims eat garlic and so they're seasoned?
Right now.
Find out
I would
right
say
now.
as someone who
Actually,
also knows a little bit of vampire things. I've never ran into a vampire who had an issue
Is that
with
why
garlic.
their arms like that? Are you a vampire?
Maybe.
Okay,
Yes, more or
one
less.
Camp here.
Yeah.
I got told early on already, so I already knew.
I didn't
Is it
want
true that you can't cross fresh water?
That guy who asked.
No, not that I'm aware of.
That might also be a rumor from Big Vampire.
Is it a rumor from Big Vampire?
Big Vampire?
Or is it from organizations that want to justify
Is it
hunting
true that you have?
vampires?
Is it true that
I've
you have a
heard
pot of gold at
Big
the end of the rainbow?
God, and I've heard of Big Adventure
No, that's
Society,
Rome.
but I haven't heard Big Vampire.
Yeah,
before.
no, that's a different case.
Garlic is also
Although I
a
think
rumor from
that's a
Big
guy.
Vampire to get us to season ourselves. Anyways.
I think it's rumor from Big Garlic to sell more garlic.
Ah, true. It might, it might be both. Big Garlic and Big Vampire. They're working together.
That's what they want you to think.
Come on, that's preposterous.
Big Garlic.
Big Garlic
Well-
and Big Vampire are working together.
I can tell you the garlic isn't really to my palate, but that goes with most food. But I'm not.
Yeah.
It's not bothering me.
Big garlic.
It's not harming you or causing you to become
Big
an
Garlic's real.
I'm the one who had to point that out.
Yeah.
big
Usually
garlic
everyone
sounds
else
pretty
has the
nice to me.
point.
You know, even if they are rumors. I quite like garlic.
Something a little more to your taste.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
Big garlic never did anything wrong. I'm just saying.
They didn't do anything wrong.
Not all
You
garlic.
don't. You said 2 seconds ago you don't believe in big garlic.
Yes, but now I know it exists, and now I'm
Oh, okay.
scandalized.
All right.
Someone has to be.
In any case, do you have any? Do any of you have any other preferences as far as food goes? You know, like allergies or anything like that? Anything you can't eat?
Well,
I can eat
I've been known to
anything.
be allergic to lead. So if I get shot, I die.
I think most people.
I'm allergic to that too.
I think I'm
even
pretty
though I dish
allergic to that
out as
too.
well, but-
Yeah, no, I think
Other than
think I'm
that-
generally pretty allergic to that.
I mean,
I've been
I give it a
exposed to
shot.
lead for a while.
You've been shot.
Usually
so,
one that exposing people to lead, but
Yeah, what's that to do with lead?
Yeah, those
Yeah,
are heights back at Ardmore.
most bullets are made of lead.
yeah.
Oh, I thought they were made of metal.
Remember that one that I nailed and
Lead's
just
a type of metal.
right off the side?
Oh,
I remember that one.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
that makes so much more sense now.
Haven't you ever seen
Yeah,
someone
too
like
bad that we had to patch it up
like a
after.
story or a play or in real life
Yeah.
where someone would hold
That
a,
was no fun.
firearm to someone and say eat lead and then shoot them in the
It was,
face?
it was fun making the
is
shot,
very
not,
strange.
after,
It's
not
like-
the aftermath.
No, yes, I have. Wait a minute. That makes all sense now.
Oh well. Whoa. Okay, getting headaches.
Lynn would tell people to eat lead right before she threw a cannon at
We are
them.
not good. Oh my goodness.
I mean, I think that's an
I think that's more of a very
uh,
extreme take, but yeah.
But letter of the law, not the spirit type of thing.
Listen, I'm just saying, you know, Lynn was. I think Lynn would be the one I'd want to challenge at some point and try and beat. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but
Probably- oh man, she barely would fit in this room.
Would she eat me out of house and home?
I don't think there'll be anything left.
Right. So I'm gonna have to prepare for when your crew inevitably arrives at some point.
No, they
Well,
would
that's
definitely eat you
that's
out.
a problem for the tavern more than
They'd what?
personal homes, I would say.
See, they would eat you out? Okay.
But if I'm a friend of Koa's and then they
Yes.
want to, you know,
I
have somewhere
see.
to stay in town, then I am, you know, then I would be able to provide accommodations. Oh.
You know what? That's a good point. Oh, you'd have to prepare a whole accommodation for my crew if they ever showed up. The ship
And when they
one
show
would
up by
probably be-
boat, I guess they'd just be docked
Well,
and they could
boats.
sleep on the boat.
I mean, I guess it depends on which boat shows up. Oh yeah, did I mention that Captain has a fleet? Small
I don't
fleet.
think that's ever come up.
Small fleet. I got to be on ship one.
Everyone, this is Lily. Lily doesn't talk very much, but she's very, very.
Greetings, Lily.
You definitely understand
Hi,
everything
Lily.
you're saying. Make yourself comfortable, Lily. I'll get you more stew.
No? Alright, never mind.
You didn't come. Walk right
It's
past.
all right. Just I once again ask you, don't eat the ball. You know, I'm always impressed by that. Good? You want some bread?
Oh, like how fast Lily can just.
Guys.
What
Guys.
What was in that
Alright.
bowl?
A full bowl of soup.
Full of stew.
Probably
Stew.
It was full of stew. Lily eats very fast.
Oh, she eats like bottomless
if,
Billy.
If you're ever at the tavern and Lily gets a meal,
I thought you
it's
ate
kind of
fast.
blink and you miss it.
Nah,
Yes.
I learned it from bottomless Billy.
See.
Yeah, come on over, Lily. Yeah.
Bottomless Billy always said you got to eat every meal like it's your last, because you know it could be.
That is
If
true.
you,
This is when we learned that the stew is
Especially when
poison.
you had-
Pardon me, but.
Good.
Pardon me.
Did you make up Bottomless Bill just now?
Alright,
Yeah, that was
see.
his name, Bottomless Billy.
What?
Billy.
If you like.
How did he make something
Billy,
up
oh,
like that?
That makes sense.
You said always eat everything that you. Always eat as much as you can, because you never know what's
job,
going to
lady.
happen. Also, you'll end up like Holy Holly.
Holy folly. I think I get and understand what happened.
They
were pious.
Yes.
You know, for like fist bump, you don't have to leave the thumb out. I mean, you can kind of do it like that. And do like a fist bump.
Like a fancy
Pretty
fist
cool.
bump with the thumb
Yeah.
I see.
You know, sometimes when when you're taking tea and you want to be all fancy with all it's pinky out.
Yeah.
Well, now the new fist bump is thumb out. You know.
Yes.
That's
yeah,
the
if
new
you had
cool
your pinky
thing.
out during a fist bump, you just heard it.
Don't do that.
Passing
That'd be
the
terrible for you. Never noticed, but our claws look a tad similar. Although mine's
both
not nearly as large as yours. You know, just.
I see.
Maybe
Is that just a capping thing or a
Well, at least I can say.
And actually,
I wasn't trying
if
to one up
ever
you
want somebody to
intentionally.
make a solemn promise on something, then sometimes it's known as a pinky promise. So you know, like you hold your pinky, and then you lock pinkies with somebody, and you shake like you're shaking hands. It's like a solemn promise that you're
I
not
thought he
going
was
to break.
talking to himself for a second.
Yeah, and if you break the promise,
As
they
did
get
I.
to make you eat
I
1,000.
can't really see that.
What? Okay, maybe not
Yeah.
like that.
You need 1,000 what?
No, that's
You gotta say
definitely
Lily
part. I
from
guess
the
maybe
needles.
it's a cultural thing. Yeah, needles.
That might be a cultural thing.
Oh, I heard
Usually, if you break the promise, then you can dictate terms for the person who broke the promise.
No, you punish them with the bowl full of
happened to you?
needles.
That sounded
You don't like needles.
okay?
You good?
Did you break
Uh,
the
you-
couch?
The couch
I mean, to be fair, you were shaking it earlier. It probably wasn't.
That's true. You know what? I probably like set it in motion. All right.
I'll have to check that later.
There's a hole in the couch now. His tail went right through it.
And if you need anything else, you'll ask. Yes.
Oh man.
Think you promise?
Ugh, that is a shame.
Oh, that's where that screw was supposed to go.
What?
Oh.
In real
Don't worry about it. In real life.
Oh
my goodness.
You're more than welcome to stay if you want to and hang out by the fire. Or if you have other places to be, you're good either which way.
I do. It's still holding on. Don't worry.
Make yourself comfortable.
I've had that shit happen where I've leaned back in a chair and the back fell off and I nearly broke my
Yeah,
spine.
and then absolutely ate it. I've done that once or twice.
Hasn't happened to me yet, but eventually.
And these bar stools in one of the places that I used to go to that had these
sit, Lily, we can
backs
scoot
on
over
them,
and make
and so they're
room.
really high up. And so one day I was there with some of my team,
alright.
and when I went to sit down, and I went to lean back all dramatic like, and just I heard a crack, and all of a sudden I was headfirst into the hardwood floor. It was not a good time. Got free drinks for it though. You remember that?
I do. I was laughing very much from you falling on your ass.
Always laughing at my pain. What about you, Elise? I've been asking kind of everybody where they come from around here, the price of entry and all that. No, actually, I haven't asked you either.
Where I'm from or where I was raised would be a better question. I was raised in Stonehall is the easy answer. So,
I
you know,
see.
North end of the continent.
Very good.
But,
What
you know,
about you, the Leaf side then?
work or, curiosity combined with work.
Curiosity.
Yeah, I mean, Leafside has a reputation. I don't think that can be denied.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
But
it's not a bad reputation, is it? I've done my damnedest to try and get a proper reputation for this
it
place.
depends on your perspective.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Depends on who you ask, really.
That too.
That's all.
Don't you bring that in this.
It's all those things.
I hear that every day of my life.
It's a town full of oddities. It depends on if you take being an oddity as a positive or negative.
Town full of misfits. That's us.
Yes.
I've already seen my fair share so far.
Yeah.
The town
Those
close to
people, I think they're
Ashevail, a
normal.
town that deals with large-scale issues.
Everybody eats stuff they're not supposed to around here, or is that just a certain few?
Assume Gobby is going to do that
make the least common sense choice pretty much every time.
Bobby does.
I see.
Layla ate glass at one point. You know, it's
She
not
is
something we
godkin,
recommend.
so she can a little.
As a treat.
Yeah, but
As
she
a
also chose to eat the Gobby's glass specifically.
I'm joking. I'm joking. She shouldn't have done that. I don't know
She
why
shouldn't
she
have.
did that.
You know, chewing broken glass is an expression for not wanting to do something. Why would somebody want to chew broken glass?
You know the dust bunnies eat glass sometimes.
Yeah.
I know.
bad.
It is
Yeah,
if you ever see a dust bunny that looks all crystal-like, do not aggravate it. It will explode into glass shards. It's terrifying.
Glass dust.
Yes.
Really,
Mm-hmm.
if you see a dust
into
bunny
one
eat
today that was made
anything
of
or look
gunpowder.
like anything, yeah, that's
Oh,
also
ooh.
yeah.
How did eat that?
Yeah, I immediately backed away from that situation, and I'm not dealing with that.
Otto tried to
I
do
know
it
what
on
gunpowder
fire.
does. I don't want to deal with that again.
Essentially, yes.
That tracks.
At least.
No.
I mean, to be fair, gunpowder isn't a problem
yeah.
unless you
Never again.
use fire with
With
it.
an asterisk.
Never again. I don't even know why I was in there.
Well, the problem was Otto was looking for a
Yeah.
box
What
of
was the
matches.
gunpowder in the latrine?
God's above and
So
below.
a few of us here as well.
It got
Myself
into the
included.
armory,
It's
and then
Otto,
it
what do
What do you
you
mean with an
expect?
asterisk?
and then
I shouldn't be
some
fucking
guy
surprised
got
at this
looked and
point.
it sat, and then-
I was moving around for most of my life.
Yeah.
I started in
see.
August,
I
and
didn't
up
see it. I
until
didn't
a few days
see it
ago,
happen. I heard about
ended
it
in
happen, and I
August.
didn't know what was going on with
I'm
that.
from August.
And a few days
That
ago.
makes sense.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know it's not exactly the
he got
safest place at the
discharged,
moment.
Medical leave.
It's fine.
I'd
I-
say so.
I was only there
Yeah.
for like a week, and then here I am now. Hunky
welcome.
dory. So
Welcome to Leafside.
appreciate the welcome.
What brings you here, of all places, then? Kind of a bit of a trek.
Work, trade, general research places. The reputation I know of Leafside is that it's kind of come into its own to an extent, and I am nothing if not a scientist at heart, and I'd like to learn more things. And also hoping to find a few folks here that I might recognize, might not, but you know.
From, like, your other travels, or from Bargast?
Either or. Stuff along
Oh
that
wait, you're from Bargast?
line. That is what I said, yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't
but
catch
guess
that.
You said you didn't stay there very long.
Moved out when I was about 4 or 5 years old.
Oh, I see.
Memory's a bit hazy that far back.
Oh, fair enough. Didn't understand that.
Yeah.
Nah. We're from Bargast originally. But after everything that happened there, it's not quite home anymore. Let's put it that way.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Same boat. Isn't exactly home for me either. Which is why I want to set down roots here.
Take it from somebody who has. It's a good place. Despite the varying reputations.
Right, will do.
Reputation got me here.
Fair enough. Yeah. Despite everything that has happened here, Leafside has generally been a net positive. Though I suppose I have to go and settle all the counts when time comes for that, but that's... Don't have to worry about that tonight.
That's what you do. What's due. Eventually.
Eventually.
Oh, roots, cause Leafside. That's pretty good.
What?
That's just a
no,
common
no.
phrase.
I don't know if they meant that.
Oh, I
That's a good
understand.
one.
I totally meant that.
That's a good one. They meant it.
Thank you.
See, I'm the one
I
who's been
suppose.
cracking buns.
I suppose that does apply in this case, but it's a general term.
No, I totally used that term in specific just for that specific moment, and I totally did not do that unintentionally.
Uh-huh.
I believe
It
it.
was totally on purpose. Thank you.
They're pretty
Appreciate you
smart.
trusting me. I am
Look at
Yes,
their
they
goggles,
are.
though. That means they're smart.
I
Yeah, they
do
got that
like the
little
goggles
fly
quite a bit.
thingy.
Did you make them yourself?
Me and my mentor did. Me and my mentor made a lot of things. So,
I see.
Robert?
sorry, say again?
They said, "Can you take them off?" I said, "Like Bobbert." Was that with your mentor as well?
Baba was with my mentor, and they do come off. I just don't really like taking them off. I'm a bit tired, and it's a bit bright. You know, darkens the place a lot.
I get that. I understand.
I
Are
can't see
they-
very far without them, so it's important to me.
Okay, that answers my question then. I was like, can you
understandable.
actually see normally without them, but there are means to help improve your eyesight?
I could see. I could see about down the street perfectly fine. Anything further than that, though, just a big
With or
messy
without them?
blur. Without.
Oh, that's not too bad.
With them, I'm like a regular person.
I see.
Nothing too fantastical there, unfortunately.
Well, speaking of fantastical, you seem to be pretty fair hand at making things. I imagine you've already spoken to the Inventors Guild there. Crafters.
Yes,
all
and
that.
I already have a job there. So.
Already? You move fast.
I made a little toy for Gobby, and that was apparently enough for me to get a job. It's more like getting overseen by them all, but
I
I'm
see.
getting
I
paid
didn't know
nonetheless.
Jobby was administering the Crafters Guild. Oh, actually, he is a crafter. That's true.
It
Makes
was from Vincent.
marbles.
Vincent is my boss now.
Yeah, I would say it probably
deal
more came from
where-
Vincent.
Came from Vincent because Vincent wanted me to. By the end of the day, I needed to get a request from somebody and make it for him to see it. And I very quickly got a commission from Gobby, and then I quickly made the little guy, and then I quickly got a job.
I see. Well, fair enough. Oh, goodness. Oh, my knees. Ugh, brutal. I'm also still a little sore from where you punched me.
Oh, sorry.
To be fair, I gave as good as I got, so, you know,
You
you're
did.
fine.
You did good, pretty damn good. You sliced me up.
Sorry? Sorry.
And that's how sparring
alright.
works.
It was a good
I-
spar, though.
Was.
I just go around, I guess they...
rules.
You just go around doing challenges then, Koa? If that's not the first one I've noticed that you've
you done
had a
yet?
challenge
I
from.
just like
Yes, I
fighting.
am. Thank you.
Like fighting.
Man, you want more? Yeah, you do? You want? Ah, Otto, perfect timing. Stu?
Otto?
Give me a moment. I want to bring the other people that I'm bringing unannounced.
Okay.
And there's more
Understood.
people
You
to the
invited
party, I
everyone.
guess.
That's not really unannounced.
House party.
Essentially. I just like cooking for people. It's just something nice. A good
good
meal can
hobby.
warm people's day.
People in here, huh?
Okay.
Welcome to the party.
So many people.
Gobby?
I mean,
Oh my
Gobby.
goodness, so
Hi.
many people.
Abby no longer
I
dying.
just saw everyone
Good to
into
see
this
you.
house and I got curious.
Why are you surprised?
well, welcome.
I mean,
Nice
fair.
seeing you again, Cody.
Welcome to the house party.
As I said, I like cooking for people.
Do you have my 428, my 224, as well as the IE 442?
You never requested the IE 442.
Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna kill you. It was contextual.
It's not contextual. No, there's no such thing as contextual paperwork.
What am I gonna tell the Baron now?
You how soon do you need it?
I need it like by tonight.
Oh, that's easy.
Gobby, are you staying for food? Oh, never mind.
It'll be on your desk before or on your desk or under your door.
I
before
want it.
go
I
to bed.
want it on my desk by 5. And when I say 5 a.m.
Yeah, oh, that's easy. It takes like 10 minutes to do.
What are you demanding?
Nocturnal bitch.
Pictures of some spider
No, what I'm
themed
saying is
hero?
I'll do it before I go to
You
bed.
don't
it
bring
takes
Spider-Man
like
into
10
this.
minutes to do.
What?
What?
I've heard of
Wait, what about
There was-
Spider-Man?
Yeah, there was
It's a
some
comic,
criminal
it's a comic
guy
very
that I.
popular in Astana.
Yes, but also there was some criminal that was running around in Barg. Listen, I can still get some reports, and there was some criminal running around in Bargus pretending to be a spider. It was. It's a whole thing.
How does
Like a
that
beastkin insectoid spider or like a normal
Yes.
Is her name Lilith
Yes, that
by
was the whole
chance?
bit. Is they were dressing up as like a red and blue spider and crawling all over the walls and apprehending criminals. It was a whole thing. I don't know. It's weird.
So they were
Other criminals,
vigilantes.
I think I like 'em.
vigilantes.
How did he manage to climb up on the walls? Is it like some sort of
Apparently,
magical thing?
all the
or-
Scorn's reports keep calling him a menace to the neighborhood. So you know.
People called us menaces all the time on our ships.
Stu, Otto.
Yeah, but it's if it's the
Okay, you enjoy
Bargus.
the carpet. Stu, you too?
Honestly, if they're given
menaces,
if they're giving
that's-
Scorn a headache, I'm all for it at that point.
Yeah.
Is he okay?
I don't know
He'll be
much
fine.
about Bargust, but I do understand many people feel his ascension was possibly dirty.
No, possibly it was.
Oh, I thought he was gonna start doing push-ups. That would have been so funny. Be like, okay.
No uncertainty.
Oh, sorry. Your arm's still too sore.
There's no uncertainty whatsoever about that.
No, my arms are in the most optimal fashion, even though I have tea tree oil in them for some reason.
Yeah.
Stu.
Thank you.
And wait, what's that mean? What's mean?
Give me fucking stew.
I asked you, and you had your face buried in the carpet. Oh my goodness.
Well, I can't answer you, but my face is buried in the carpet.
So demanding.
Maybe you should learn some patience, bitch.
Whoa, you are in my home.
Damn.
I would ask you to take in the same note, Otto.
I don't even know what you just said. Ooh, Stu, thank you. I don't
It's
know
just
why-
stew,
I don't know
Otto.
why you
It's
say
not
that.
complicated.
Why do you seem so much more alive?
Why are you so tiny?
I am telling you, Florence, I think you grew.
Yeah, you think you
No, I
grew.
didn't.
I'm normal
I'm
height right now.
almost-
You were not taller than me before.
I've always been tall.
Okay, look, I was
always
wearing
been tall.
boots before. It was. I'm sorry, I was wearing
Little
boots.
man,
It added at
little
least a half it.
man, little man, little tiny man.
This is the mystery that's been plaguing my mind.
I could just. Ooh, I'm at the perfect height to just, ooh, just
explode you with my mind.
You are taller.
Yes, you got taller. You got taller.
I want you guys to think with your brain right now. Hold on.
Yep, I'm thinking.
Think with your brain. Look at Florence right now, and now think, what could be taller by her? Maybe it's my whole entire fucking poofy hair.
No, I'd say by taller from I'd say more than a couple.
Very nice. What conditioner do you use? It's very, very well taken care of.
I'm gonna choose to ignore them.
Right.
The
only person I haven't
You
gotten
have a
stew yet for is.
very aggressive animal in your barn. I just thought you should know. Who's very rude to me.
What?
Is there an animal we have to do?
Teach.
I mean, this is what happens when you invite or let Otto know that there isn't a
Bug
functioning
guy,
app.
very talented.
guy.
mind.
Oh, I met
We went
that guy.
into the barn, and there's an animal in there, and
I've
he
seen
was
a
super
lizard
rude.
guy walking the
Make a lot of
town.
uncomfortable noises.
I'm tired.
Proper stew.
I'll have to look
think-
for him.
Hello.
Bring some over here.
More
I
people.
spent the entire day
You did, and my hips
by
don't
all
like
means
it.
of reversing
Oh, hey, I see.
affliction that would
Oh,
go on
Cassie.
to go on to
Hi, Cassie. Welcome.
save maybe
And ma'am.
500 people and maybe more.
Oh, that's a pretty significant
like we
accomplishment.
Hi,
Hi,
It
Gobby.
is online.
Okay, 3 more bowls coming right up. Oh my goodness, I need to get more
Welcome everyone to the pop party.
Cassie over. I'm tired and going to bed.
Good night.
Get out of my door.
Well, it's been absolutely amazing. There is
What if I
like 80
sprinkle
people
this
in
in
here.
the
Yeah,
soup?
I'm out of here.
Oh my goodness.
What is it?
You probably want it later.
Yeah, but what if it just? But if I eat it
Alright.
with food, I'll feel
What was
better.
my barrel
And
just
my
doing?
flesh
Someone had his way of sprinkling
turn into
things on food.
barracks.
Like,
Probably should do that.
Did you all?
Yeah.
It's
out
also
where
is
we're
it-
going.
on
So we
his
can-
elbow right
Yeah,
here.
absolutely in a big crowd.
I-
Get it, sad.
I'll just
Uh,
and then I'll do the rest later if I'm in more pain.
Okay, cool.
Me burning is it better?
I don't know. There's nothing in there that could be burning.
That's
Nah,
a
me
that's a
neither.
drawer, not the you know.
I'm aware.
Did you leave something in here?
No, I didn't.
need to do that.
Hold on, I actually do have some magic that could help me with this.
In the cabinet of
Or out of the cupboard.
What the?
do that. Yeah, I need to
What? That's
You can
that's
add that.
that's weird. Okay.
Inside, you see a small little fire spirit that disappears up through the ceiling.
Hey! You can stay. You just can't burn my cabinets.
I hope it doesn't start a fire upstairs.
Burn the
Spirit?
cabinets.
Oh, okay, I'm
There's a
not
little
usually
fire
good with
spirit.
fire
Okay.
spirits,
Why would
but
you
I
want them
do
to burn my
know-
cabinets?
Mr. Spirit, hello, it is me, Koa. I'd like to speak with you.
What?
Is
Sorry.
that okay?
I heard that. I think I didn't hear that.
I didn't say anything.
I guess the spirit
I'm
wandered into
detecting a
this cupboard.
measurable increase in sass. Can I do something?
I guess.
Well enough.
I think it's spooked pretty easily. You gotta normally you gotta kind of like treat them like
There's a knock at the
I find
door.
yeah, like treat them like a cat. Like you kind of have to lure them out and then be very cautious with them. No, don't do that. Don't do that. They don't like that.
Do they not? They don't like the cats like
that. The cats, but not the spirits. Yeah, they don't like that. It's bad.
Is it?
Yeah, Lily?
I'm scared to take a seat again.
What am I looking at?
It's a wet spot on the carpet.
Oh,
because
oh boy.
you might have problems sitting.
Right around where Otto's head may have been.
No, it's.
Oh, is it distinctly red? Or
It's drool.
it's drool. Oh, that I think.
Ooh.
That's it's drool. It's like
Ooh.
wet.
It's the
Ooh.
but it was a two, and then I realized that I found a scroll.
I'm
There's somebody
gonna.
outside that wants to talk to you.
And I was like, I'll get to that later. And I realized I forgot.
Okay then.
I mean, I guess
yeah,
you could
that's-
just sit on the floor.
Yeah.
Can't reckon it'll be
Sit on the floor,
comfortable though.
Koa, or just in a chair. Pull up a chair.
You're gonna have to sit back down
Why is there
eventually.
drool on it?
I'm stealing your voice.
Or will you be
I don't
forced to
know.
sit again? Live the
Very
rest of
easy
your
to
life
do.
sitless.
Is it like actually on fire, or is this like what is this?
It looks like there's some
Evening.
branches.
Evening, Sterling.
This is Tyrion's house, right?
Yes.
Is he inside?
Yes.
I
Hi.
think
She'll
I
be
might have
right
something
back.
to tell
She
you
saw
as well.
something zip that way. Like what is it? Is it
Mm.
like just kindling, nothing else?
There's a few people in there, but I mean, it's unlocked.
Right. I don't think it will take too long, but you might want to hear it as well.
All right.
Oh boy. Jasmine.
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay, she's out here.
Ames, can she see where it went, or is it still up there?
It looks like it went into the building.
Which
Look.
one specifically?
They were right there, and then they gone.
Oh geez, I'm coming.
What'd you see?
A lesser fire spirit.
Yeah.
Fire to
Try and
something in
find
the
it?
back alleyway.
Yeah, it was in Tyr's place, inside the cupboard and went off someplace.
Yeah, it was behind the house here, and then it went up, and then I think it's inside one of the houses right now.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay, well, come over here real quick. Let's. Alright. Have you been briefed on the situation between Clara, Gabi, and the whole mushroom shenanigan bullshit?
Lightly, and I'm to slowly ascertain that at least it's been, at least under the assumption it's been somewhat, it's been contained, hopefully.
Right. From what I have gathered and what I've come to understand, Clara has been spiking things and bringing things out of the Veil and giving them to people. I believe she's giving spiked food and baked goods and stuff like that earlier. I'm not entirely sure if she was doing that, but definitely sounded like as such. However, the incident started with Clara giving a certain mushroom to Gabi, who bolted it down without a second thought. That's where the problem started. Gabi then went about basically spewing out mushroom spores all over, into the town, onto buildings, onto people. It was causing a problem. Now, people, of course, thought this was going to be a major problem, so they went and they did what they needed to do in terms of trying to contain this. I don't know if anyone attempted to try and contact Elisande, or if they did, they never found her. But, according to Elisande, these mushrooms are basically to the point of just recreational drugs with a very fast life cycle. They basically grow and die within the day or two, and basically just have a large reproduction cycle, so to speak. That's why there was a lot of them all over the place. However, because people here didn't know that, and were fearing potentially worse case scenarios, they gathered up the items, etc., and under the direction of Amaris, who said to go out and burn them so that the spores wouldn't spread any further, etc. So a group of individuals did so, Vincent being among one of them. Vincent then, while they were figuring out where to do so, had the idea of, well, why not burn it at the Veil, next to the Veil. It's a Veil item. Burn it to the Veil, so to speak. Which is an inherently terrible decision. Which Elisande, Sylvie, and I managed to come across and make the realization of.
Mm-hmm.
The realization of because we smelled smoke. Saw a smoke trail coming up near the Veil.
Smelling it gave me like weird trip.
Mm-hmm.
Gods, why would they suggest doing it right on the?
Yep.
Regardless, we came into it. We found it in time.
A quick moment of your time, if you would.
I'll be back with. All right.
It's basically almost done, but we found where the fire was, put it out, and Elisande explained to them, and pretty much got very upset at them for a damn good reason, because that fire where it was placed on the overhang where the waterfall is that overlooks the Veil, if the wind had been blowing in the wrong direction, the embers could have gone into the Veil. First and foremost, Veil goes on fire. Second thing, burning Veil things in front of the Veil's gonna think, oh, you're mocking us, you're threatening us. Either way, it was a terrible decision all around. Regardless,
yeah.
the base start of this is Clara and Gabi. Go have your talk before. Go. Take care of that. If you need to come back, go do so.
We go with Layla.
Sorry, apologies. All right. So what's the situation?
I met with the contact, and apparently, Scorn has been in the capital for the last few days.
Drakea?
He's been buttering up the Queen. He's been taking credit for all the things happening.
What?
Wait, what?
It sounds like he's taking credit. Some of the good that's been happening regarding the bandits.
You're telling me that Scorn is coming forward saying that the fact that the bandits were dealt with was some sort of sting operation? That he's claiming
I
that
don't know
he
if
was...
it's that complex, but he's saying that he's the one to thank for anything disappearing.
So he's using the intel and the information he's gone from us and piggyback and then using it to his advantage. Fucking piece of
Not
shit.
entirely surprised. Okay, how do we get out in front of this then? Considering he has the direct ear of the Queen, at this point it's going to be a little difficult to contradict anything.
Well, the problem is that apparently the word is going to be in the papers soon.
Oh, shit. Which means that not only to Bargist, but to the rest of Drakaya as a whole, he's going to be...
He's going to be elevated as a hero.
He's already starting to make moves.
Which means that his reach is going to extend past Bargist sooner rather than later. We need to move faster. We need something on him. Something to be able to take to the Trachean High Court. Something that would give them pause. Concrete, not just...
Not circumstantial.
Contact.
or even that note we got him. With it, we need something that hard connects him.
Select to all of it. If we can nail him on the Linden connection, that would be the best thing. That would damn him in the eyes of the rest of the Dracaean Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
For what it's worth, I do have the contact looking into this Merlot person. And he said that supposedly, from what he's heard so far, is that he's some big shot on the scene that's trying to make a name for himself. He's doing all that he can to cheat the system and get his name out there.
Big shot how? Like, is he associated with Vargas, or is he a newcomer?
Yeah, is he one of the families, or is he a
It's
newcomer?
hard to say if he's directly involved, or if it's just in Aaron as a whole. But he's trying to make a name with all these different groups.
Right.
With as much foot traffic as Vargas, and it wouldn't be too much of a thing of either someone from Vargas or an upstart to try to get something in there.
Maybe, but it sounds like somebody's trying to unite. Somebody's making the same play with the gangs and criminal organizations outside of Vargas that Scorn did inside. That's what Marlo's doing.
Merlot could be a moniker for Amelie. Hard to say.
This goes from bad to worse. Okay.
I'm just saying it's an option if they are trying to make a name for themselves outside of their father.
End of a thing. I wonder if she would flip Scorn.
We would need something like this at this point. With as much momentum as he's gaining, we would need... Shit.
Okay. Options. You're looking into it right now and trying to figure out any additional details. The best we can do is on a regional scale right now. We don't have anything more to go after him with.
Yeah.
If anything, I would say looking next to Krakensberry. That's the next connection that we know definitively connects to both Scorn and Baron Lecter, potentially. If we're going to find some point of connection to expose him, it's going to be in Krakensberry.
Yeah, that's gonna be our next bet. Because especially
So
with
as
now,
long as we
he's...
get lucky at the market.
Your informant's going to Tin Street?
Maybe not 10th Street specifically, but me and Kai are trying to find one of the local districts of the black market and look for some answers.
Good start.
Yeah, that's good. That's...
Alright. Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah.
It's taking longer than we wanted to try and find a good place to go.
We're going to be wanting criminals in after Kaya in the next few days.
Yes.
If Scorn makes that play.
You're right.
If he has the Queen's ear and he's going to push the agenda, he could potentially swing that. Try and make it an open contract to bring back any of the errant traitor guards.
That's what I'm
Which
afraid
means
of,
we
yeah.
could
It
be in
is
trouble.
something to bear in mind, but just remember, he's only just started doing this. Unless he's a miracle worker, he's not gonna get in her good graces that fast.
No.
No, but he'll still be able to expand his sphere of influence and be able to coerce people that...
You don't think that those caravans hit that were blamed on the Earth Guard? You don't think Scorn's got his little gift in his back pocket, gathering up all that ember root for the crown?
That's true. He maybe... I wouldn't put it past him to maybe move up ahead of them. It would be an
And you get
be an
all of the
exceptional
Earth Guard
ploy.
as well.
Mm-hmm.
Which basically means talking to what the Crown considers to be treasonous traitors. Which is only going to sweeten our image in the public eye, I'm sure.
Yes.
Well, the public doesn't need to know about
First Vargas, now Dracaea itself.
I mean, they might at some point if Scorn decides to pull that trigger. We'll see what he does. at the end of the day, he's... If he wanted us dead, we'd be dead.
Yeah. He has all the power and influence.
He wants to
send
isolate
it-
us.
Yeah.
And potentially force us to come to him. So, we just find a way to get out from whatever tune is playing. Yeah, no. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah.
And
Trying to do my best.
And for everything going on, happy you found somebody else to trust.
Yeah.
I am too.
We'll take our leave. Yeah. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you for your
Well,
time.
Anything
much
else?
time.
If you want some stew, you're more than welcome. They still got plenty in the pot.
Tempting, but I think I'll pass for tonight.
Your loss. But alright. You two have a good night.
You as well.
This keeps getting better and better, doesn't it?
Right out of our hotels. Like we're still his dogs.
It's okay. It'll be okay. In a place like Leafside, I think we're fairly safe, all things considering. I don't think these are the kinds of people who give us up.
I hope so.
It's our home now.
Yeah. Besides, it'd be hard to fit me to fit in any place in now with the way I am.
You're a good woman. If it's not here, you'd find your base. You're more than welcome back over to come. I should probably play host.
Go ahead.
Yes, so I have some news to tell you. So the second you left, Koa and Elise decided to snoop in your house. And then Koa shoulder checked your bedroom door and broke it. And then Elise pulled out a magic gun and threatened us. Threatened me to try to keep me quiet. It literally was like 30 seconds after you left.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. You get another ball. Two more questions.
Am I what to say? What am I saying to say I am? Thing you were talking about the other day, it still doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know what you mean by this whole tingling thing and curse.
to like push fire into anything? Try to maintain a weapon.
Face is still cracked.
To me in my tribe when I was very
Cracked
young.
lore.
It's not a common thing in the tribe.
He just squeezes a little.
It cracks whenever it generates money.
I'll try to help you eventually. I feel like there's some
Can I ask
blurry thing.
why you two broke down my door?
We didn't do that.
Oh, I have it on reliable authority that you did. What the?
Lie.
Otto, I think someone's trying to call you.
Fuck!
Like I said, he's here for 3
If you
seconds,
wanted
no
to
more.
know something about me, you simply could have asked.
Well, what I learned about you is that your door has a rusted hinge and fell over. And, we may or
And
may not
technically,
have
Tyrion's
it
well
back
within
up.
his right to enforce destruction of personal property, in addition to breaking and entering.
They can fix it. They can fix it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was a moment of passion. It was a moment of passion. They can fix it. They just didn't. They were accomplice. They saw the whole thing. They wanted me to do it.
I can grab my tools from the workshop. I can fix it right here and now. Well, not here, right there
Tenant
and now.
Eva Ashford? What is your opinion?
Unfortunately, that means you're coming with me.
Can't I just fix it?
We are.
You know, okay, alright. I don't do the scary thing very well. I'm not my dad. Why did you break in? Seriously.
Oh, well, because they wanted to see what was inside. Thought it would be kick it, and then it broke the whole thing.
It started as a joke, and I didn't realize how much Koa amps up jokes.
Makes sense.
I see. Commits to the bit.
It's farther than intended.
So now I'm just trying to ease that through.
Doesn't have anything to do with the fact that we're also from Bargist.
No. I did want to know what the kingdom on your wall was in the painting, though. But that was out of curiosity.
Huh? Oh, the furnishings came with the
Watching.
place.
What's happening? What are we
That
witnessing?
explains.
What am I there to witness?
So, here's what as it stands
Goodness,
currently.
there's an audience. I'm
He
not
is
gonna
well
press
within his
charges,
right
Eva.
his press charges. Although I highly recommend fixing and
If you go limp, they can't hurt you.
fixing the damage that you have done, as at least in accordance. At least I would advise. But since he's not pressing
I can
charges,
fix it now.
Sure, I'd love to see something cool. What's cool?
Whoa!
Toss into the sand.
Otto, we could have just both break it.
though that being said,
That is pretty cool.
Yes.
that if you're so interested in persons like that,
You left me
I
hanging
would
there.
highly
Yeah,
suggest
now I'm
not
stuck.
doing
Now I'm
that
stuck like
route.
this until somebody releases me from this social problem. Thank you,
I
Heather.
would say again, it
My
started as a
bestest
joke.
friend.
I didn't realize how
I
much
know-
Koa kind of pushes jokes through doors, or I guess kicking doors down.
Oh, I hate paperwork.
Pawned it off. This is not manslaughter, it's hiding.
It's kind of your fault.
Why is it?
Tyrion, they're stealing your bit. No, they're no longer stealing your bit.
So what was your idea you had before I accidentally ruined
So,
the moment?
no, that was meant for you as well, Cullen.
I punched a cliff one time.
He's not pressing charges, but I would think
Supposed to be sad.
against that in the future.
Okay, got it.
If you
Yeah,
want
could you let me go?
I will go. I will do something fucking crazy that might
It
work.
shouldn't be much. I think it's like a silver. I don't know how much that stupid bill costs.
And
But I don't feel like doing paperwork. I can barely
I'll do
read
the
this.
paperwork. Koa, you alright?
I do not have a lightning crystal.
I'm there.
Just
I
get
know
it from
someone who
Evie.
can get one.
All right, Elise. Let's go fix my door.
This is gonna be grand.
Alright, I'll go get my stuff. Oh.
Why do you need a lightning crystal?
No reason.
I'll meet you back at my apartment. You're welcome. Hope it was, all right. All things
Do you need
considered.
me help as well?
Very much so. Thank you.
How much room in the
Do you
budget
need
do
me
we
to help
have
as
for
well, or no?
cure of death?
You can definitely help if you like. I'll meet you back over
I
there.
will do it. I'll do
We can
it.
combine the medical. We can combine the magical funds.
What brings
We
you
can
to
combine
our
the magical
fancy
funds.
city? Okay, it's not fancy city. It's a town.
Fancy
let me try.
might be,
It's a
little
town.
stretch.
You have to tell me what it is.
Trying to
If it's something
expand
that's
the
secret,
rumors
you
about
must be
Leafside, and it's not exactly going well. I've heard that it's interesting, and I've heard that it has a reputation. So, you know, not exactly
I have
going.
faith in your abilities, but it sounds like there's some risque in it.
So, I'm actually.
I wouldn't say it's risque.
Sorry, you've had to see this showing prime, I suppose.
Fair enough.
Honestly, it's been worse earlier in the day.
I think there's probably a market for that in the area. You may want to speak to Gobby, little goblin that runs around.
I was
They are a
involved
very
with the
prolific
cleanup on that.
person.
Are you trying to
We've learned to not give Gobby mushrooms, he'll just eat them.
He does tend to fit. He's not actually a mayor. Though we haven't actually had a mayor election for quite a while. But he's one of the
Yes,
been in
he's-
the town the longest at this point. So I imagine
Yeah,
considers
he
it
is.
right.
As much as he likes to reiterate it, he's not a member of the guard or the mayor. He's on the council, nothing more.
Uh-huh.
I also heard something about him being a treasurer. I don't know if that's accurate.
That's true. He's on the He's on the board of commerce. So yes, the treasury is part of his actual skills. That's not the active guard or active mayor.
Darn. At least he's not just doing nothing and going around lying about being the mayor, I guess.
I suppose small miracles and all that.
Something.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I'm here.
And
Did you know that after 2 weeks, a
Hmm.
majority of doctors
Coming on about a year now, I think.
nowadays would kill the patients?
You
little
were
bit.
saying something
For
before.
a paladin, he's very all over the place.
It's alright. I was gonna say that
Usually very.
I'm just saying that
whatever your circumstances, whatever they might be, this is a place that is generally pretty accepting of people.
I've been told. I'm not worried.
Wait, I am?
This is
We have
Tyrion.
a
This is the one I
few-
was talking about, who
Oh,
I call my brother.
That's right. I see. Well then, it's nice to meet you. Thank you again
Pleasure.
for the food.
But alright, I hear there's not exactly a lot of accommodation for those with a discerning taste in town.
Not typically. At least not
So
in
I have been
places of the world.
You have a good rest.
I have been trying to learn such cuisine. There was another individual that came in here that is much older that I'd probably be able to get some recipes from. She had this fantastic blood wine. And by fantastic, I mean I was horrified for my life, considering I was in a room with an elder vampire for a better part of half an hour. But I wasn't disemboweled, so that's the plus side.
You're here now, so that's something.
My sire, a vampire named Freya.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, you of those that are more concerned with vampiric situations and such, which should probably know that there was a vampire coven about 3 hours north of here, a little place called Bell's Hollow. We
see.
cleared it out, but I hear that there's some sort of heir that's returned to go and take up the place. Never actually met the man yet, though.
Interesting.
I've met
See if
him.
I can run
He's
into him at some point.
yeah.
Hmm.
He's fairly amenable. I went out with him to assist him as far as the trying to help him in his well, I still feel a bit of a part of responsibility since we all participated with that to help make amends with his family.
Yeah, well, you know, we did the best we could, all things considering. But anyways, don't want to take up your time with old stories at this point. Just
Yeah,
something
alright.
for you to be aware of.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Any information is good information right now, especially since I'm just getting here.
course. You found accommodations, or are you staying at the tavern?
I did, actually, with this gentleman.
Understood. All right. Leave you in his capable hands. I should probably go see to my bedroom door that's been knocked down.
Yes, it certainly has.
Yes, Otto?
The fuck are you looking at?
You,
The
apparently.
fact that you're fucking staring at him.
This little boy around. They're very, very gullible.
I saw this one.
Oh
earlier.
no.
I guess they're also new.
Yeah,
They
arrived
said they
at
will
the-
like fix anything or build anything, and I asked them to build a chimney for us, and they said like any material will work, and I gave him a tiny anchovy. They made a knife out of the anchovy and started making tools out of different woods, and I started working on it.
Fantastic.
Oh, wow.
Fantastic.
Talented
That's great.
I'm just leave them to that.
No clue.
Otto, they're gonna take you out of a job.
I just heard him say, I don't care. I swear, every time
You
I see
are
him,
a new
I always
face.
seem... I am. That's right, can't see you. Pleasure to meet you.
Ignore that.
Pleasure
Mental
to
wall.
meet you, dear.
Hello, my
Name's
name is
Bell.
Milo.
Pleasure.
What's yours?
Name's Belnor.
Eva Ashevail.
Nice to meet you, Ava
As a
Ashevail.
waiter on the tavern, which by the way, new in town.
Pleasure.
You haven't got food today,
Yeah,
but we
pleasure's
usually
mine.
offer free meal for first arrivers.
It's very kind of you all.
There's not
Thank
actually.
you. I do rune crafting, gem jewelry crafting.
You'll
no
probably
wonder
get
people
along with
believe
that
actually
one.
underground.
She
It's
does
kinda
exactly
cold
the same.
here.
Big cat.
Oh, Milo, by the way, you're
Actually,
you're gliding a little bit, if you get my drift.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. Don't worry about it.
Okay, just
I like to experiment with multiple kinds of stuff, right? And so technically speaking, I did some weird potions that ended up not great.
Okay, just all right. You're aware then. That's
Yep, thank you.
Mhm.
Like, do you actually want to touch my hair? It's like super hard right now. My hair is super hard right now. What?
Nothing.
What?
Do you need a room for tonight?
I did some weird
Right.
experimentation, you know, and it didn't exactly end up to be great shampoo to use, so it kind of just hardened my hair for some reason.
that would definitely be a good idea to look at.
Yeah, probably. Pardon?
Oh, I was just saying, you just kind of do that. I do the same thing with my skin. Keeps me safe.
What?
Oh, experimentations. Interesting.
Like in a
Cool, alright.
You kind of learn how to do that sometimes, in a way, kind of.
Very useful. It's knowing you're getting shot at and stabbed.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
You don't help with that.
I just tank gunshots.
You're probably coming handy having in mind that we literally get shot quite
Blow
often.
your
lately.
wings, actually.
You've been quite often.
Made
What kind of gun?
decent recovery on them.
The ones that go pew pew.
They're healing up,
Every
thankfully.
gun is supposed to go pew pew. What do you
So
mean?
don't
Yeah, no, but all
not
those
riddle
go
with
like-
holes anymore, so now I can fly around without being in pain.
So what you're trying to describe
Try
is
not to get
shotguns
any more
versus
bullet wounds in those.
versus
Then you'd be grounded all over again.
Whatever.
I don't
I would
know
definitely
about
let.
guns.
I would definitely
I
not
just
like
stand
that.
there, I take the hits, and then I just break their arms.
You take the hits. You sound
I
quite
need to get a
tough.
hold of
Actually,
Soren,
no, I
but
can
he
see
wasn't
that.
around today, because for the thing that I want to make for
Yeah, I'm not a
you,
material.
I actually need his help.
Is that a bullet
I haven't seen Soren around today. You might have to catch him another time.
Yeah.
I became more
That's
tough
what-
since then.
probably
I
tomorrow.
got this
Mhm.
and other things. And then I was like, well, gotta do
Women.
something about it. And without like wanted,
Damn.
what I wanted, I can turn to metal.
How
In a
is
way.
it going?
It's not
Like actual
metal.
metal?
No, it's not
It's-
metal.
It's-
It's hard as metal.
It's going.
Well, this one literally
How's
walked up
that
to
mountain
us,
of
well, to that
paperwork
one, and said,
doing?
like, "Do you want to touch my hair? It's hard." So I was quite
Feel that, but thankfully I don't get nearly as much as the captain does. But still.
I can only think of Brick because it's stupid. Only
Yeah.
the metal version of bricked
Still.
up.
Even after 2 weeks, it's still a cleanup.
Ingot
Forge.
Yeah, going over all materials, the weapons, armor, guns.
Fire-up is different.
Criteria which ones need to be damaged, which one needs to be repaired. Expenses as far as doing the locks and locks for the cells and all around as far as our general cordons.
She wants a house.
Lots and lots of replacing and repairing. I'm lucky I don't have to deal in that house, but I do have to deal with all the
I'll leave town.
alerting the outside of what's been dealt with. You do! That's right! You made your choice!
Yeah, I don't know what there's a lot about. I don't know what a line
I tease. It was the first one you were offered.
Council development, yay.
I'm
experimenting.
What is the experiment?
Chop, 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 chop. Is your hair turning white yet?
It can, just not in this form.
Oh, okay. Model work, I guess.
Like if you're lightly tapping, then no. She's like, there's like one strand that's white, but if you're hitting hard, then
Grandma. Anyway.
I'll show you how to make it white.
it wasn't that hard.
Throw it back.
But it's no longer white.
Throw it back. Throw back what?
Do I have to get him the crystal? Also, there's gonna be a report that's gonna go through you guys. All you have to do is quickly look it over. He's gonna come in and pay for it, but was it
Pattern?
broke the bell in the. He came in, smashed it with an axe.
I know where Hattie is. Hattie.
So I told him that he'd have to pay for it. He said okay, and then so it's just paperwork. It has to go through you guys, so you're aware that he busted that item inside of the.
Emission of destruction property and an admonishment as far as compensation.
Exactly. Oh my God, he's kicking his legs. Oh my God. Oh, they're gonna wrestle. They're gonna wrestle.
Three. Okay, we'll throw it.
But you can. Is that a hand fart from your hands clasping together? What was that?
Oh! Natural 20! Fuck. 8. Best out of 3?
Natural 20.
Sure.
Someone's breaking an arm. Oh God.
I'm not
7.
fixing.
Natural 20!
Talk
10.
about the dice that they
18!
I'm entertained.
18! 12. Damn!
It's actually kind of fun.
6!
This
18!
is gonna be here all night.
Bring it
Let's
back,
hope he
bring
wins
it back.
again.
2! 10!
Oh no.
1.
His arm dissipates.
I win.
Whatever.
What about
Did
hosting
you
one of
actually
these for
wanna
one of
join?
the festivals, guys?
Well, no, I'm actually a little worried and scared.
What do we have
Yeah.
coming up? That's actually a good question. Do we know if we have anything coming up? Is there like a
I am
winter
not
solstice
sure.
or something?
I don't know, you can after me.
Yes.
I have an event planned, yeah.
I think we can hold something like that during it.
I need to shine my clothes behind the thing. Be right back.
What?
It's not
What
set in
was
stone
that?
yet.
I can't hear you when you're choking on
On what?
furball.
Alright.
Yeah, that's happened a lot.
That was rude.
That was the intention of the action.
The pink?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, also got a mouthful of dust on it.
It's just Otto.
Don't worry about Otto.
I like him.
He's weird.
It's up and
It
down.
reminds me of some people at home.
For a lot of people, I feel.
That caught me off guard, to be honest. Like, he used to hate me. And I like nearly kill him, like he nearly killed me, but like we're better terms.
I think
know how it works.
also opening his heart up a little more has begun helping more because he's actually paying attention to people's feelings.
That kind of kills people to open their hearts. Are you
Oh,
sure
you're a
about that?
literalist.
I don't know if he's
what?
scared of me, intimidated by me, or
They're a
suspicious of
literalist.
me.
Yeah, that's right. No. He'll let you know someday.
Have you
Things
ever
go over
had
to your
your
head,
heart
huh?
jump out of your body?
Over my head? What? What do you mean?
Literalist! Fantastic. Lovely quirk.
Okay.
I'm over the moon.
Thank you.
So basically, what you
Yourself.
So basically, what you said just went right over you. Yeah.
Let's see whatever he's talking. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Yes, silly.
Proving your point.
Thank you. You are pointing with your finger, though. I guess you did prove a point.
Who can say?
I mean, they can.
What the fuck?
What it?
What the?
Hold on.
Oh.
Put it in the water.
Don't
put
just
it in the water.
inhale it.
No. Why are you
What
kissing it?
happened?
What?
Fish
In
fell
the
out of
water.
Is there like a bird?
Derogatory or affectionate?
What?
It's still alive.
Are you kissing the fish? Did you go to kiss the fish? Did you go to deep throat the fish?
I was about to
Like animal speak.
I was about to bite the head, but then I got told not to.
No. Oh well, they're sliding. There go.
Last I saw them with a fish, they took it apart. So, oops.
Oh yeah, that's the one that like disassembled the anchovy.
Yeah.
We're chasing after the. Are they a cow?
What the?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Hey.
Ball?
I don't know.
Do they give strawberry milk?
What the fuck? I don't even.
Does the fish
not speak to you? Have you not earned their trust?
Well, there's some fishes sometimes that come through the cave tunnels and they kind of bite.
Yeah. What's your epiphany? Is it that the fish can talk?
No, it's that if I shocked your husband enough in a very specific manner.
He's
it
not
might
my
work like that.
husband. You freaks. Kiss the fish. Kiss the fish. Kiss the fish. Kiss the fish.
I will not kiss the fish.
Don't hurt him. You'll make this person sad.
Still alive.
Well, that's a dead fish.
Man, if you were hungry, you could probably buy something.
Glasses.
What's?
You are effectively blind.
Wow,
So
that's so cool though.
People here. At least you can eat it without them being sad about it because they can't.
No, you see, I don't exactly care much about it. My mom did teach me about how nature works.
He's
And
gonna
if this
reverse
guy was
pickpocket,
hungry, well, you know, usually
the
what...
tail into your pocket, like the half-eaten fish into your pocket. Reverse pickpocket.
You don't feel it.
Stop!
Y-
What?
No, they
Come
feel
on.
it. They
Oh, they
take
feel
the
it.
glasses
Okay.
back.
Can you not?
Equal trade. It's a carcass.
Ugh.
Get your feet out of the ground, freak.
Fuck.
What was your epiphany besides killing my
You want a female equivalent of a twink?
fiance?
What's a
Doesn't make
twink?
any sense. A twink is feminine by nature.
Yeah.
Shut up. In the hypothetical that that something were to occur,
Mm-hmm.
I could do something so fucked up.
What would that be? Please
Wanna find out?
enlighten me.
Wanna
Yeah,
find out?
enlighten me.
I won't do it in
Enlighten
front
me.
of people. She will take me to jail.
My house is literally right there.
Okay, good. Let's go.
I got distracted.
If I blow up and die, it's Otto's fault.
No, nuh-uh.
I'll
Interesting.
wait with great concern.
Whoa. I like your claws. They're pretty cool.
Yeah,
Are they
it's
hard like stone like mine?
No, they're not. They're very sharp though.
Oh. Can I?
Sure.
Can just. Oh, that's pretty cool. Interesting. So, what do you do with them? Do you construct things?
Well, I use it like... I can use it in... well, some fashion of my normal living. Otherwise, it's also a optional weapon, I suppose. But otherwise, I try not to...
Oh, I see.
Ultimately, it's still my hand, so I try not to do it so it's not only destructive.
Well, of course. You mean, like, morality-wise?
No, more so in its capabilities.
Huh, I see. Interesting.
Then I've got to be careful about how I, well, act around with it, because I could easily harm someone if I'm not paying attention.
Oh, yeah, but that's kind of with any kind of strength, isn't it?
Fair, that's a good point. I do have to be careful of my strength now.
I mean, I was raised by dwarves, so I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Fair enough, but yeah.
They're very strong. I just aspire to be like them, eventually. But that's kind of why I left. I'm here to actually find, perhaps some magic lessons or something like that. You see, I'm a water mage.
I see. A dwarf. Does that mean you hail from... Zool?
Yeah, that's right. The great tunnels underground of Zool.
We've got a forge priest here that actually... he's retired for now, but... yes, Boren is his name.
Oh. Is he dwarven too?
As far as I'm aware, yes.
That's great. I didn't expect to see any of my people up here.
Yeah, I mean, any crafters and the facilitators, obviously the Craftsman Guild is closed by now, or like there, but that's mostly where most of them congregate.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Thank you so much for telling me all of this. I can't wait to actually see it in the morning. I already hid the forge from out, the gates, because to close. And to be fair, I mean, if I had a forge that good, I would also protect it with gates. No wonder, right?
Yeah, it's definitely a lot more than our original forge, that's for sure.
Original forge? What was the old one like?
Well, you might see, well, it was originally housed in that building over there in the center.
Oh, when someone told me about carpentry, right? That's what you do carpentry now there?
Kinda, yeah, it's one of the places, yeah.
I see. That's pretty cool. Well, thank you for actually showing me around. I mean, I had many kind people tonight just showing me around where the library is, for example. I really gotta brush off on those lessons, specifically regarding the common writing here. I clearly can speak the common tongue, however, the writing is a little different from what we do in Zool.
Yeah, so... I admit I've only lived in Erin my whole life, so I've never experienced or lived in Zool, so...
Do you never wish to travel and to see, like, bigger worlds?
I've always been pretty humble as far as my aspirations.
Oh, I see. So, what do you dream of then? What's your aspirations?
Well, I guess ultimately I could have a calling where I could have, lived a life of, wealth if I wanted to, but ultimately, I want to be like a man I very much cared for. My father. He was a strong, noble man. Cared deeply for the men that served under him. That served by him. So ultimately, I want Aspire to be something like that.
I
Get
see.
leader.
That's pretty cool. Come on, that was bullshit. Oh, thank you. Well, that was a nice catch. You seem fast.
Well, thank you.
My tail got wet. But at least the rest of me didn't, so I'm totally fine. Thank you.
But ultimately, I want to just be,
sitting on here.
Fair enough. But ultimately, I just want to serve and do my duty as a soldier and be able to serve with those both Thylee and beside me.
Cool. Interesting. You see, although my aspirations seem to be way bigger in the sense of seeing everything, I'm kinda using it, if that makes sense. Yeah, sure, I love to see around and visit the world and like, look at the tree! I think it's called a tree, I just learned it recently. But look at that tree! It's amazing, it's huge, I've never seen one like that. Specifically that color. See, sorry, I'm getting distracted very easily. What I'm trying to say is, ultimately my dream is to learn more water magic so that I can finally fit in better at home. You see, I have a little problem when it comes to water magic. You see, usually water mages can output water from their mana, which I can do, but I'm supposed to also be able to, you know, raise this water, but it just doesn't work for some reason that I don't understand. So I need someone to teach me how to do that. Trust me, they send me to all kind of tutors back at home. No one could really figure it out. No water mage was patient enough to teach me how to do that.
Well, I'm sure you'll be able to find someone that will be able to help you.
Yeah. Besides, I did roll into a school to actually teach me better magic, and they have a water class. Isn't that great? Before I reach there, however, I'm kind of traveling around.
No, there's a couple that are good in that field.
Oh, you have water mages in this town?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how many? How many? And who?
A couple. One of them's the young aspiring one. They have a large hat. They go by the name Amelia.
I see. Well, do you have any description about them so that I can actually understand who it is?
Girl about yay size. Woman about yay size. Usually runs by the ponytail, large hat, glasses.
Oh, large hat, ponytail, glasses. I'll try to remember that.
She'll usually have a lantern or a book on her side.
A lantern or a book. Okay. And her name is, Cecilia?
Amelia.
Amelia. Okay. I'll remember that.
As far as magic, I definitely can at least understand. I don't quite know how this works, and I'd like to be able to revert it. But hopefully I can get control of it. Speaking of which...
You want it to be...
Speaking of what?
Oh! Wow! I heard about you! Nice to meet
God,
you,
hello?
Amelia. I am Milo, and you're a water mage. And I'm also a water
Yes.
mage.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice meeting you. We can be friends.
Right. My name's Amelia Hartgrove. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mano.
Ah, yeah, you can just call me Milo, but, do you know how to actually do water magic? Can you show me something?
I can do water magic. I suppose. Actually, hold on. I need to do it. Not. Hold on. Hold on. Can I wonder if I can do it here. Turrets. Nope, that's not the one. Give me.
Oh, don't worry. It happens to everyone.
Put on my other ones. Oh, come on. Come on, you son of a bitch.
Oh, that's so cute. Hi. Oh, can I try one even if I have horns?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Here, grab me. Do I look good?
No, it's alright.
Thank you.
It's alright. I'm sorry.
Here, can I have it back?
Do you? Whether you would feel it going.
No, it's yours. You
It's
can
my
keep
mistake.
it.
Mine?
Rather him.
Really? Oh, thank you, thank
It's a
you.
little bit my fault. Take it a little bit. Sure.
Well, oh, yeah,
Not too
how
bad.
rude of me.
No, hope so.
My name is Milo. You are?
I'm Flicker. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Flicker.
If you want to talk
Are you excited for the water magic
I'm
trick?
around. You know where I live.
Yeah.
You know how to
I've seen
find
my
me.
friends do their trick.
Oh, I see. You see, I'm a water mage too, but I have a major problem with that.
You too, Ressa.
Good night, Snowbell.
You see,
Maybe Lantern Flight will be able to help.
yeah, maybe.
Oh, right. So yes.
Bye. I don't know you yet,
so
but I'll
I'm
meet you
going to-
eventually.
I'm gonna cast it into the fountain so I don't break anything. Right.
Oh, okay.
So, it's just a flick and torrent. So help me. Yes, it's a water spell. You just. Poof. I'm actually control of it other than just go and turn off, but it works. Working as some
That's
spells
pretty
as well.
cool. I don't know
Is
how
that
to use a
you do?
wand like you. That's wow. We're kind of used to do it with our hands. I can do some, magic other than the fact that I'm kind of low on mana right now.
Oh,
but
if you're tired,
I
don't worry.
can
We
do
can do it another
what?
day.
Yeah, exactly. But there's a problem, however. Aren't the water mages supposed to be able to lift water or use water that's already existent?
To lift water to. It depends. For me, I have to be very specific on how I use my magic. It's just part of how I do things. But I have seen some mages just. I've seen one mage where she just molds water with her hands as easy as you would with dough. But she's not
I
here anymore.
see. Wait, you see, for me, it's kind of easy to spew water out of my hands, but it never exactly stays or models. I can't control it midair and make it do fancy shapes for some reason.
Well, I've found water is a bit. It's. You can't control water. It's kind of like trying to control a river. You can only kind of divert it in the way you want it.
Oh
You
yes,
have to work with
guided
it.
and be patient with it. I tried that too, but it didn't exactly work.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Maybe I'll get it eventually.
Miss, did you end up talking to Miss Jasmine? She was looking for you about an hour ago.
I didn't see her after that. Did she retire at this point?
I have no idea if she's anywhere. I don't know. I don't know for sure, to be honest. But I
Yeah.
figured just let you know, so if you can talk to her tomorrow or something.
Yeah,
Keep practicing, I'm sure you'll get it.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, eventually I'll get it. I'm
I
sure.
wasn't exactly.
Something wrong?
Right. Nope.
Don't trip.
Something like.
Miss Ava?
Oh, don't worry. Someone almost accidentally pushed me into the fountain already. I think I have enough of talking around.
It's nothing that I should concern you about. But it's heavy on my mind, that's all.
Maybe you should get some sleep then. Get some rest.
I'll
Why don't we
try
go
to.
and see Mr. Tyrion? I don't know if he's still in his room. But last time I
you
checked,
can-
they were still
Yeah, you
having
can double
giving
check.
soup out.
It might have. It might be still be fixing his door, so you're more than welcome to check.
I'll check at them in a moment, but I'm suggesting you. You know, they're your friends, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No, he's aware.
We'll get some rest. Either way.
Yeah. Thank you.
Construction.
Yeah.
Those are the outhouses. They might smell.
Yes, apparently someone fell in them. Yes, apparently someone fell into the latrine earlier today. Yes, they're fine.
Oh, okay. There's a.
Even now, you're still playing a snake of venom. I'm so busy I can't focus.
Right, Flicker wants to know her abilities. Do you give Mr. Lenz? Thank you.
Don't worry, we can all be a little bit shy. I can begin. My name is Milo. Nice to meet you.
My name is Alamir.
Do you like shake hands?
That fucking guy. He came at me very fast.
Who are these two fucking guys?
I can fix that.
Two people that are Otto. Which I think that's Otto. She's like.
I don't know.
I don't know about anything about this, so you here just maybe this like normal interaction. Oh, that's so worried about it. Yes.
How?
I don't know.
What kind of ability do you have? Wow, look at it. So cool.
You can grab it if you want to. Up to me.
Must be a chink in his armor. After all, that's so hard. But he's still always one step ahead of us. Damn it, Derek. You're not gonna be satisfied until you've taken more than just breakfast. What happened to the man I used to follow all those years ago? Used to value people's lives. Prosperity of people. Common good. This knowledge is a lie. All those years we spent. Step at nothing. Make sure you pay. Even if I'm bred a traitor to my own nation. I won't let the memory of everyone who died be forgotten. Be wasted. Every single person that you robbed and killed. Come back to you. I will be by my sword. You finally pay for everything you've done.
I guess I'll just let you fall and break your neck or something. I thought I was being useful.
You are useful. It's not about you needing to be useful. I just know that I need to protect yourself, like already. I'm not gonna deal with that. That's
I met him twice today.
Fountain.
I see why you sat on the other side.
Yeah, it's Otto.
Yes.
But he is.
He's a little
I hear people describing Otto and I have to hold my tongue.
I will assume, probably correct, that you're the vampire
You
that
can't
people
deny
been
it's
talking about.
definitely a little bit eccentric.
Miss Ava?
How could you tell?
I have nothing but aggressive
Yes.
suspicions about that man.
Yes, you would be
Fair.
correct if...
What a tingling magic orb if I fucking checked out my organs move.
Yeah.
Do you need the orb again?
No. I'm good. I'm talking about more aftermath, you know.
How you doing, Ava?
I'm doing okay. Just thinking that's all.
Would you like to think on the ground, or is it like a hover thinking kind of day?
Are you exercising your wings?
Bit of both.
Where'd you think?
Since my wings have recovered, I haven't had a chance to use them as much.
Fuck it, I'm making mechanical ones.
You're-
I'm
you're
tired
in
of
a
it. I'm getting
medically
jealous.
required state of uppies.
I'm getting tired of this. I'm getting
don't wanna
jealous.
hit
I know too
people
many
with
people who can
wings.
fly. I want wings. Making mechanical ones. Okay, you can't stop me. Neither can you. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it tonight. Fuck you. No, I can't do it.
I mean-
tomorrow night.
They look nice.
Thank
Do
you.
you like do building things?
I'm gonna pick you up and throw you like you're a kite.
Oh, I'm actually the Forge Master for the Crafters Guild. Artificer by trade.
Damn it, I missed.
Oh no, Otto has startled me. Oh no.
Oh, I thought he actually struck me. Damn it, fuck, damn it, I would have not got my aura! Excuse me, sorry.
No, I'm not punching you right in the. Do you see who's here? I'm not punching you right in the face.
My aura! God damn you.
What? He made me flinch, therefore I lost all my aura, now he has it.
He's been farming it for so long.
Look at him. He's doing it right now.
See, look at him. He just hit me with the.
So it's easy to flinch when fake punches are thrown his way.
You see, it's because half the town has punched me in the mouth.
I haven't yet.
Myself,
well, they tried to punch you.
No, you punched me. Remember you punched me like a year ago.
In the mouth, though?
Oh.
You punched me in the face.
Light's been
It's a new
tempted.
phrase that's been making the
The
terms.
mouth, though.
Basically,
The mouth
whenever
is
someone's
but it's
kind
not the
of
same.
standing around looking really cool.
Been punched in the face.
What's that term? Every face has a mouth, but not every mouth has a face. Something.
But
Well, it depends where the mouth is. That's fair. That's fair. Who?
I guess to formally introduce myself. Lieutenant Eva Ashevail. Lead Service Guard.
Leaning.
Tree sitting day.
I have arrived here. Well, I do.
So many people
I guess
up
I do
there.
work in the
Everyone's
infirmary now,
asleep
so.
by now.
I see. New position.
I'm not gonna argue.
Makes sense.
In a way, I
why everyone's
do
up.
work with
It's been
different
hard.
medicines. I
Everyone's
can
been
make
working
different
hard on
potions
repairing the town the past 2
and
weeks. Now we got it all fixed. Everyone's
common
all
medicines. I
relaxed.
have healing magic and I have performed a surgery or two in my time.
I see then.
But yeah.
Yes. Then I
Good
would,
night tonight.
I guess as, I
night
guess a
tonight.
precautionary if you,
I agree.
I would highly advise using light magic if you ever plan on treating me, if you are of that nature.
I have read about similar things, so I wasn't planning to. But they do have an archive of people in town, specific
Clara. Sorry.
requirements for each person to be treated.
Definitely a pink
Though I am unsure, like, what kind of treatment will you need?
Oh yeah.
I do believe you have that, like, very good and, like,
Yeah, I think I gave part of
self-healing,
my
in
shoulder
a way.
for
That was
Yeah,
on
Roger.
purpose.
going on with her.
This is new. A few weeks old.
Would you like to get rid of
If
that?
you need anything, let me know. Alright.
No, it's simply
It should be
just.
fine. Nothing.
Well, I didn't
my
mean
heart-
cut it off. Well, that's an
You
option,
say
but
that, but I keep watching
I
these
can
things
investigate and try to
aggressively
repair
change
it.
all of a sudden, so
Whatever
please
it was
just
before.
let me know.
It's more a byproduct of my abilities. I just don't have a control over it. To be able to change it.
If you ever want
Mhm.
to, if you want to, like, work on it or maybe look for at least temporary solution, let me know. I'd like to
same.
investigate.
I wanted to quickly introduce myself because I was looking
you
to
hate
turn
it,
for
but you
that.
love
My
it.
name is Amaris. I am the former head
I
physician
know.
within the town.
I know.
Why for me? What happened?
I stepped down. I was getting very overwhelmed with the work, and it was affecting me very negatively. So I now am the head of the Hunters
I'm
Lodge.
gonna go by
I
the
do still
forge
help
and
in
go
the
and get some
clinic.
things started. I'm gonna set up the camp.
That's a big change.
Go ahead, and, if need be.
Well, I was
Crash out there for the
originally a
night.
huntress,
Good luck with your work.
but
You gonna be all good tonight?
it's a long story.
Oh, yeah,
but
it
to
should be
keep it simple, joined when there was a guild here. Joined the guild. Started as a doctor, or a medic for them. Became a doctor
thought you were
when
putting
things
your hand on my
spread out to be
shoulder.
more town focused.
There you go.
And
Doing, like,
I
the
became
thing
the head
where, like,
physician
do
over
that,
the clinic,
give
so
you
I
a
was
pat
the
on the
leader of
shoulder as you leave.
medicine, did a whole lot of stuff, a lot of surgeries. Now I stepped down. I still help, but I am now over. That's my baby, the Hunters Lodge. if you have questions or if you just want to know stuff, I'd love to talk at some point. But I'd like to go to bed. So it's nice to meet you.
Oh, that's completely fine. It's
Welcome
very nice to meet you.
again.
Again, my name is Linny.
Linny.
It's very nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well. Welcome to Leafside, and if you have medical questions or if you just want to know a little bit about...
Oh, let go. Be right back.
Get a little of that guy. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt your conversation. I just need to get
No,
to
you're
bed. I'm
fine.
tired.
You're
have a good
fine.
night, Ava. And
You have a good
good
night
to see
as
your
well.
wings are coming back.
Yeah, it's nice to see that they're fully recovered again. Guess I've gone. I've kind of had to get used to it, used to them being around, so.
Absolutely. Well, if you need anything or if you want us to take a look at them, let me know. But I need to go to bed. It's lovely seeing you.
Good night. Have a good rest.
Yeah.
I'll have to see you tomorrow. I want to get a tour of the new Hunter's Lodge.
Yeah,
Something
yeah,
got finished.
It's nice. Shh, fuck! I need to actually go write letters. That's what I need to do. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm not going to bed. I'm going to go write letters, and then I'm going to go to bed. Have a good night,
No
guys.
sleep for you.
Yeah. Good night, lovelies.
Good night.
Good night, Ava.
Mm-hmm. Good night.
Reminds me when my magic was a little bit more pure.
Are you looking at it, by the way?
I'm looking into it, yes.
Flashbang.
There you go. I think I fixed it.
Because I am blind, it does not decrease my combat effectiveness.
Done that. Lost my eyes.
Flicker makes flower crowns as a hobby.
Oh, you blew up and you lost your arms like that?
I am not combat prepared whatsoever.
I made the...
Only because I hear the fluttering of wings. Do I know that Ava's nearby?
See a darker fly.
Where's that pigeon?
That must be a quite interesting mechanism, right?
Man, you have the loudest balls ever.
I cannot see. Where am I?
Shh. I'm sure you heard that one, Otto.
Hmm?
Whipping it out.
He did just blind them for no reason, so like...
Hershey drew a sword. I'm sure you heard that, didn't you, Otto?
Better kill me
he
in
did
one
just-
strike.
This individual did just blind two people for like...
Yeah. There's also a pressure sensor.
I was just like adjusting the light. It's the middle of the night.
And then releases the tension.
I feel like there's an unnecessary amount of tension here.
I don't think I'm that advanced.
Is there tension?
to be able to create something like that. Maybe we
Simply
Nice
put, just a...
springs, but not with only 3 or 4.
Oh, you were doubting if my wings were there. That was just another confirmation.
I cannot see. Hold on, I'm listening.
That also goes for you as far as engage in any offensive things.
I avoid violence, so.
Please tell me you're not starting in a fight again.
No, I actually held myself back from the fight because the older me... I cannot see, by the way. He blinded me.
Ah.
You feel warm.
I would like my personal space.
You'll be fine now. Open your eyes.
Where's the fight at?
Not happening, thankfully.
No fight
He
here.
blinded me. You wanna fight? I'll kick your ass.
I don't want to
I'm
fight
more
you.
so.
I just want to watch
I'm
someone
more so
else
came
fight.
down here. I was just coming down here for this. I mean, to be fair, I kind of would deserve it since I kicked you last time. So.
Why would you deserve that?
If you.
Why would you deserve that?
I mean, I kicked you in the
I
ass.
think you
literally,
need
when
to
there was a
self.
kick
I
me
think.
sign.
I think you need to respect yourself a little bit more.
That's true.
I think that.
Mhm. Should
This
fight.
is
It's like a
weird.
whole therapy corner over there.
With how
so
you, with how you
get some
let
emotional
treat, with
180.
how you let like Layla treat you sometimes, I was concerned.
That's one of the reasons why I broke up
just
with her.
left
Is
today,
now,
though.
isn't it?
She went to bar gas because I gave
She
her money,
what? I know.
and then she's gonna go
She
get some
left.
bitches apparently.
Why did you tell her to go to a brothel?
You
because
told
she
me to
needs
avoid brothels.
Yes, and she obviously has some energy that she needs to work off. Maybe it'll clear her head.
She left?
She did leave, but
Who
she
left?
will be back. Layla.
Promise?
She'll be back.
Person you probably haven't met yet, but she's
Most likely, right today.
You know that that like book where it depicts an individual reaching their hand into a dog's mouth and going,
Promise she'll be
"Get the fuck
back.
out of here."
She's not
She
just
said
staying
she'd be
forever
back
like
at-
invisible friend, right?
I've read that book.
She promised she'd
Thought
be
about
back.
so much I jumped.
I can't say whether she or not she's gonna keep that promise, but that's.
I saw you opening your mouth and going like, "Ah."
Some people move on.
Something
I don't
within
think
me
she's
was
moving on,
something within me, an
Not yet.
intrusive thought, if you will, was thinking.
As long as she's
saying,
not going away
"Get the
forever
fuck
like
out of here."
invisible friend did.
You would.
Let's hope.
Grow up.
Grow up.
You grow up.
Stop sign.
This is him. She knows what she's doing over there.
You two want to see if there's any like suspicious people walking around in the middle of the night?
Oh, that was already us. That already happened, actually. It was me, Emery, and Soleil. And actually, Emery's really nice. Like, really nice.
Emery?
It was actually, Blake's...
The other,
I know
yes,
that
the
guy.
big
Hi.
armored fellow that
Meaning
Blake
very-
assumes
very
Blake.
kind. Oh, yeah, he's really nice. Sorry.
Word of knife.
Good company.
He still has a weakness for big cats. I noticed it.
He has a fondness for big cats.
Hmm?
How would you think that?
I know that.
Because he said so?
It is true. He
Yeah.
does have a fantasy of being picked up by a blue cat. A giant blue cat. Tall blue cat woman.
Big blue cat woman.
Big blue cat
Is
woman.
what I was told.
Yes.
You pick him up.
It's
Come on,
very
like-
different. It's very different
I
from the word
could-
fish.
Without our powers
I
combined.
know, but like, I could... Okay, hand? I could... Can I have my hand back? So what's up it? Okay. What?
Wrong slap.
How does this even happen? There we go. I could put cat ears on my head. I could.
Why do you want Emery to? Why are you serious?
Okay.
Back away slowly.
I'm not good at slowly, but okay. Hi.
Lieutenant.
At ease.
I'm yeah. Sorry.
You're fine. I like the attention to as far as an officer on duty, but at ease.
Technically, we're all off to actually have the gates closed.
That goes for you, Spilika. And you have no need to actually do that, as you are not a member of the guard itself.
I thought it was just a fun game.
No, it's a simple sign of, well... Technically, I outrank them. I outrank people like Lynn's within the guard. But... it's a sign of seniority as far as that. As well as attention as well. As saluting a fellow soldier.
Okay.
Though, I don't think that would be a good field for you. I feel like a soldier's life would be quite difficult for you.
Okay.
People forgot to close the gates.
Oh.
Eva?
Hmm? Sorry,
That's how you
that
guys-
one wasn't trying to intrude on you two.
No, you're fine.
Crisis averted.
Lantern friends.
What crisis?
Oh, lantern friends.
Huh?
Right, sorry.
What crisis?
The guardsmen forgot to close the gates again, so it's become my responsibility of closing the gates as one of the guard.
Thank you for the attentiveness, Lens.
Thank you for your service, Lens.
I just really enjoy the library, so.
Push, push,
Oh,
push,
what-
push,
what-
push,
what-
push,
Hey,
drag,
hey,
drag,
hey,
drag,
hey,
drag, dragging,
Okay,
dragging.
Welcome to Brazil, bitch.
So I was the strangest thing.
What? What? What?
Hmm?
What?
You could just ask me to come along.
Is this the hangout spot? What else
I think it is. There's probably also I brought you in here purely for the fact of maybe giving you levity from a bunch of people gathering around you because that's one of my
He was
one of
trying
my
to
biggest
talk to
pet peeves.
Eva about the thing.
It's alright.
I misread the situation. Get in there, Tiger.
Here's just his.
Cautious
Hi.
tiefling squeezes my big fat ass past.
Utter insanity. Alright.
Don't fuck with me, dude. Oh, sit down.
Okay. There's good places, are there?
Not that way.
Alright, let's
No,
go.
there's no way out that way. Oh, goodness. Look.
In my library. Good night.
Thomas had 50 scales of gray here at one point.
I never did talk about my original family that much.
What do you mean, bro? You ran into me.
You're right, I did really. Breaking up a bit.
You were not walking.
It didn't really matter before.
Just because I'm dealing with stick shift doesn't mean you can.
My mother kicked me out at 7 onto the streets, and
Really sad. You can't get up there.
you all are my family.
Get up here, but I can't.
Were. Are.
You might be able to get onto these books.
Yeah, you
can.
They don't have physics. They don't have physics.
Get fucked.
At one point, I investigated to see if my old family was alive. Go on, help me. I was too young for the endeavor at the time, but I wanted to know badly. Wanted to know if any of them were still alive. We found that they were dead. And yet, that girl, the coat and the glasses, shows up from Bargast, was born there, is about the right age, and has the name of my youngest sibling in my mother's eyes.
What?
I don't know if I can keep you on this model, but I'll do it. Oh, I can.
Wait, give me 1 second.
Okay.
One
Yeah.
second.
I consider not saying anything, because
Let me see this conversation behind us about the chicken head. Oh my god!
I-
Ridiculous. Be nice to parents, fuck's sake.
I'm out of character, I swear.
Can I have a weapon?
What are you guys doing?
I thought they were all dead.
Okay.
I don't know what she's doing here. I don't even know if it's even her. I haven't seen. She was 2 when I was kicked out.
We'll give Flicker a gun.
It's circumstantial at best, but the timing matches up. And then she broke into my room using Koa, and I can't figure out why.
I'm good. Don't look at me. Don't look.
Why now? What with all of this? Is this another trick?
I don't know.
Where are you going?
time and it's just... You're right. At all times, why this?
Please don't.
I'm not asking you to do anything. I'll handle it.
Because we're
But
trained.
I
You don't...
just...
I actually know how to practice guns. So funny. Yeah,
Nope.
we'll train you in a weapon, but you can't have one yet.
You don't have to ask me.
When you're ready.
You're my goddamn brother. If you need help,
This is our responsibility now, Elamir.
even though we're not really by blood, I still will help you.
I don't know how to use a gun.
Perfect time to learn. Okay, so.
Okay. Yeah. Let me learn on the fly. how to
Just
shoot a
tell me
gun.
what... Just let me know what I can help you out with. And I'll do what I can.
Pointed at a bunch of people.
No, I'm not. Don't
Thanks, Eva.
No, I'm not pointing it at you guys. It's pointed at.
Anytime, Jan.
I'm just holding it in front of Elamir so they can see the operating system. The operating mechanism.
I could do something really funny right now.
Okay, what's going on over here? Why do you have a gun?
I have a gun.
Oh, okay, you do.
Oh yeah, so that's that is the it's so when I switch on my night vision, that's basically it's a shader. It's a shader around that little bubble, which basically gives it the night vision. Unfortunately, it can't be hidden on the camera, so that's why it looks like I have the cone of shame.
Okay, look, I know that one's not lethal, but like, okay, let's not even joke about this. Down.
I'll protect you.
So how long do I have to train with a gun until I get a gun?
Wait a minute. Okay.
You know what? I'm going to do the tried and true method. The fact that I can do this now brings me great joy. Ask Wolfric. I'm going to bed.
Tyrion, actually, wait, hold on, wait, real quick.
Oh my god, he was like, I was about to shoot him. Tyrion would have taken that. Anyways. Goodbye.
You should have stuck your foot out. It would have been funny.
That sounded
No.
painful.
Yes. No, I would not like to press charges. Fed.
You got a meal?
Have fun getting that healed up then, Adam.
I'm bleeding.
Oh come on, you've taken less.
Please, I need oh shit. Oh fuck.
Nice and cold, bitch.
No.
Get the fuck off of me! Sorry, Lance. There's just a lot going on.
No, that's not me trying to get you to give me an apology or anything. I'm sorry. That really was something that I shouldn't have done. That was purely out of it. But when you give the look that's like that, if there's something behind it, it's not my business to know, but I hope things improve.
Thank you, Lance.
Hi, sparkly friend.
Oh, thank you. Also, another thing that I wanted to tell you, because it seemed prevalent, a barrel washed in at the docks. You picked it up. It was full of a bunch of prosthetics, including a hook, like an actual hook prosthetic. So
Tyrion, now's your time. Tyrion, now's your time.
There was
Become the pirate you were always meant to be.
Here, if you're
to it, Len. Leave me to it.
Right now, where is it?
Well, we're doing a thing.
He's running. He's going.
We're doing a thing now, I guess.
You're gonna make Vincent cry if you wear another prosthetic, you know that.
I know, I will.
Vincent
That's
will
why
see
he can
the
never know.
funniness and have hook hand.
Hand hook.
Car,
Don't
car,
you start.
hand hook, car, door, car.
I got it.
Hand hook.
Oh my
Man, car,
goodness.
man, car, hook, door, hand. That's the thing.
It is an actual full-on pirate's prosthetic with a hook on the end.
What's a car?
I don't know. Cart.
I don't know.
I don't know. Cart. Handhook.
I said it right.
Handhook, cart. Hook, cart.
Alright. Just put it on the end there. It should just like twist on, right?
Thank you so much. But there's a problem. I can't exactly pay you. I don't have any money.
He like starts wrapping straps around you.
Oh no!
Yeah, you gotta drill into the bone. You gotta like really get it in there.
No, it's not that. It needs to be situated so you actually can move it.
Oh, I see. I swear, the arm
It's
hurt
not
bad enough.
fancy mechanical prosthetic.
Okay.
A little bit.
Titans.
Hurt anyone with
Sucks to suck.
Wow, that's terrible.
You see,
Lance found a pirate prosthetic.
He's got a pirate
He's
prosthetic.
going to bed. He's gonna go sit in that barracks for like 2 hours.
Yell at someone too?
What?
You know what?
What?
I'll let you think
What?
He looks like so much more animated. Like he looks like he has a spark in his eye.
Okay, Lens, get this thing off of me. Get this thing off of me. Get this thing off of me right now. I want my hand back. You're about to die. You're about to get shot. Please get it off.
About it.
I need to undo the straps. Calm down.
Ever had all of your organs vibrated?
What?
Today's your day. I'm just gonna take this off.
Okay, yep.
Holds you up. He's like, easy.
That's healing magic, if you believe.
Here, where'd you put your hand? Did you take it off? He's gonna just slowly start sliding.
No, it's easy. Okay, I'm like, that was the fucking worst.
Hey, at least it's not your ribs. You feeling your ribs go back into place.
Yeah, no kidding. Thank you, Lens. I need to get. Get over here, you.
Vibrate my organs.
What about it?
That
sucked.
What?
That wasn't the intention. What? What's your problem? You can't escape trouble. Go deal with the repercussions of your actions. Oh my god, they're coming after me. Are you guys actually following me right now? Ah! Hey. Am I wearing armor right now? What did you just scrape? What did you just do? What was that? I didn't need armor.
Thanks.
What?
Well, both things today. Thanks.
Me?
You.
Oh.
There's no one
Whatever.
behind you, Otto.
Just don't vibrate my organs again, okay? That sucked. It was almost
I
as
put your
bad as
ribs
pulling
back
those
into place.
crystals out of my chest. Don't.
I can put your ribs back
Oh,
in place.
haha. Oh, we want to go spooky, eh? We want to go spooky, huh? How about this? How about that?
I did not do that. Well, that's actually my
Stop
fault.
hiding
Let's
behind
make
me.
it
Yes, this is actually distinctly your fault. Never would have changed affinities if it weren't for you.
My bad. Puppet.
Say that while not behind my arse.
Anyways, you all have a wonderful night. Sorry for bothering you. Too many things today. Too many things today.
Oh, since I'll be alone at home, I need a wellness check in the morning, because I might die during the night.
Noted.
Typical.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Is there
You're in my way.
You can walk around.
Okay, what's the deal there?
What?
Why has Florence been giving me snide comments all day? And then
I actually have no idea.
One more thing. On top of everything. Yep. Okay.
Give me a second.
No, it's fine.
Ooh, thank you. Hi, Flicker.
Come on.
Hi, Flicker.
We're gonna lock them outside of town. They're being dick. Come on. We're gonna lock them outside of town. No.
Oh no, hold on, I've got this vision.
The ladders don't work.
The ladders don't broke.
The ladders don't work. Ladders broke! I don't care. I don't care. Hold on, where the fuck is he?
I heard scratching on the other side of the gate.
That's it.
Oh, I see what he's about to do.
Are you?
I'm glowing.
They closed the fucking door on my arm.
All right, hold on. On your arm. Oh, Jesus.
Help.
You fucking dumbass. Otto.
Oh, there we are.
Ah.
This inside door isn't locked unless we go through the effort of putting a bar in. I just closed it. You stood there willingly.
What?
What did you want?
You want
came back this way for another reason. Oh my god. You were coming back this direction.
Well, yes, I was actually going to ask if you'd like to have a conversation, but it appears that's been 80% of your day.
Sure. You all go ahead. I'll be back.
Okay, bye-bye.
You know, like, a conversation that's meant to be between two people, not about something and getting something from the other, question mark?
Fantastic.
Leave it open for now.
Why does it always happen that people I need to talk to, or people I want to talk to, either are Otto and run away, or are stolen by Otto? I'm trying to check up on the man who just had a fucking panic attack earlier. That Otto completely overtook the conversation on. Did not let Elamir get a word in. God, I'm so sick of this. Anyways, I'm fine.
It's just Otto being, Otto, as stubborn, selfish as he usually is.
A man who was promised much to me and to what I consider my kid. I would just love an ounce of, like, responsibility, respect. I'm gonna strangle him. I'm gonna find him I know where he sleeps. I know how to get around the traps. I can get him. Flora can't fucking find me in the Vale.
Believe me, I will have more than a few choice words with that man myself.
Elamir's coming into his own as a person, and Tyrion chose to tell Elamir about what you know now. And then Otto, fucking nowhere, just walks up to the conversation, completely takes it over, does his typical, I'm so cool, just think logically, be better, whatever. And then doesn't let Elamir fucking talk. I'm so tired. I'm not gonna make all of this about me. I
get. No, you're upset on Elamir's because of Elamir. You're upset you're upset for him. And it's fair. I personally don't blame you as far as any of those feelings with him. Not one bit.
You know the position I'm in with him, with Elamir.
I do.
And Otto made a promise to me. Not a deal, but a promise. That he'd make sure Elamir was okay. And lately, I have had to bring Elamir back to the Vale, because that's the only place he feels comfortable now, in terms of sleeping and in terms of, you know, comfortability. I have had to make sure that Tyrion feeds him because Elamir doesn't want to go home for dinner. I have had to stand in for him when Otto's being too forceful, which was a lot last couple weeks. And I just really want to talk to him about it, but every time I try, he starts to make a joke and then runs away.
I can hold him down next time you try if you want.
That's not productive. Unfortunately, I need to sit him down. But I also am worried that if I tell him, hey man, Elamir's in a bad spot, can you fucking chill? He's just gonna be all sad about it instead of making it a productive conversation.
He needs to... Yeah. You're not the only one who's noticed that. He says a lot of things, and he doesn't and usually he doesn't walk when he talks sometimes.
His words don't always match his actions. His words say that he cares for Elamir and that he loves him and that he's a son to him. But his actions are... It's gotten to the point where Elamir made point of it earlier. Otto keeps approaching Elamir and asking, are you hiding something from me? Are you lying to me? And when Elamir says no, he just walks away. And Elamir's like, why do you keep asking me that? I'm not lying to you. I don't lie to you. Like, Otto's words are all this care, but his actions are, I don't trust you, I don't like you. I'm doing this out of guilt, pity, because Light asked him to. Luckily, the bandit raid 2 weeks ago, afterwards, Elamir went to Tyrion's house to eat and has just kind of latched onto that a little bit. It's certainly been better for him.
Yeah,
Tell
Tyrion's...
was kind to him. Tyrion was kind to him. All of you were kind to him. And you'll actually see how smart he is and not talk down to him.
No, not exactly. Despite any language gaps or any struggles, he's a very intelligent man.
Regardless. I am gonna go see where they ended up. And hope that I can catch Tyrion. And hope that he's not about to go to bed. Because I understand what it is like. Elamir understands what it is like. And I just want to make sure he's okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah. Well, I don't know much to up on the auto front. Quite frankly, I have to choose my words with him.
I've given up on trying. If he wants to have a conversation with myself or Elamir, myself mostly, he's gonna have to come to me and tell me what he wants it to be about. I'm not gonna wait for him. But I'd also
Otto has to make the move.
I'd also like if he stopped intruding on things that I or Elamir are trying to do. Because he doesn't think that... It feels like to Elamir that he does that because he doesn't think Elamir can do it.
Oh no, it's not just you. I don't know if you've ever been
Elamir
in the
takes
council
these things
meetings.
harshly.
Yeah,
I
I don't.
know, yeah.
I've been in the council meetings. The person on the Council of Magic and the Occult constantly likes to intrude on matters of defense and guard matters, even though it is not his purview. He likes to stick his
Yeah.
nose in business. Far too often I'm careful. On top of many other things I don't have a problem with.
Council's doing some filling in, right?
Yes, they are.
Hmm. Interesting. I have to talk to Elamir. I think he proved enough today that he's smart enough to make these connections. The only thing that I pointed out to him that entire meeting was that bit at the end of, oh shit, you know, the Earthguard people might be the scapegoat here. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
All the rest was him. I fed him words, because he kept being like, what does this mean? But he's smart enough to do it.
Yep, he does. If anything, the only thing that's holding Element back is maybe experience and application. That's really it.
And he's, well, I mean, in some parts, certainly, he does not have the kind of experience that, you know, some of you have, but he has more than people give him credit for, and he's got a sharp, sharp mind.
That's true.
And he's... Otto gives me credit for being kind or whatever the fuck. That's Elamir. I learned it from him more than anything. You know what it's like? Being, like, comforted by... I don't even know how old he was when we were fused. He was young. He was a kid. Being comforted by a kid who could barely speak. Like, that's insane. But... regardless, I'll talk to him about it. I think it would be good for him to... even if not counsel, I think he needs to take more responsibility in the goings-on here in some regard, in order to want to stay and to feel useful. I don't want him being out in the Vale forever. It's so
Yeah.
lonely for him.
He's already proven much more, and a great more deal than he takes credit for as far as what he's done. He's done a great deal of help for the town.
But regardless, I'm gonna either guess that they're dead or got stepped up somewhere, or they're going back around, and that's gonna suck because we closed the gate. No,
How are they gonna get to bed?
that gate. Otto can jump over and Tyrion can phase through it.
Mm-hmm.
You can jump over that gate from like that rock if you have like ability to fall.
Yeah, you can. Still needs
Not
still
ideal,
made.
but
Yeah, no, it's not a defense. It's a defense. It's a limitation, but not an ideal defense personally. But hopefully we can get a bit better.
ugh, yeah. Yeah, I won't keep either of you. I won't, you know, I'm gonna go check on them and then make sure that they didn't get eaten.
All right.
Night night.
I'm probably gonna be heading out here soon as well.
Okay. Night night.
Good night, Flicker. Don't worry, I'm making sure I don't harm your little friend up there.
I know. Doc is very careful when people head pat me. It's okay.
Alright, take care, Flicker.
And if it's like that important to
Give
Zelia,
yourself a
Bree would
break
do it.
before you do that mission.
I'm hyperactive right now.
I'm last resort. If you want.
Alright. Alright, good night, everyone. Have a good, take care. Warren's background, so I'll be doing this on Mondays again, so